I did it with Mike and a couple of others, but more clandestine drops, I think, are very much in line with what I want to play around with.
No, but
Yeah, I agree.
I was a part-time mechanic. We had a mechanic shop up there. So
Oh,
I would
look
fix
who's
the car.
here.
I had like 5 one-tickers. Man.
It's a one-ticker.
Kiflamo.
Kiflam.
Yo.
Kiflam.
Indeed, indeed. Don't let me interrupt.
They're arguing about car
No,
repairs
feel
because
free,
Klay
honestly.
messed up Ashton's engine.
Hardly, barely.
Oh, really?
Totally blaming
It's
me
ruined.
for whatever he's done to it. I am clearly a better driver.
He forgot to put the oil, he forgot to change the oil.
There's
Eliza,
no
the
way.
Other night that I saw you, like
Oh.
forever ago.
Oh.
Don't you remember Klay pulling back up here and my car looking like it was about to fucking explode?
I don't recall that at all.
Huh.
Look, it should only be like, $4,000. You can afford that, right?
Actually, a new engine is like 12 to 13 grand.
You're lying.
Nope.
Are you
You
kidding
got
me?
that covered, right, Klay?
Well,
Okay. I can't right now with you, okay? You cannot tell me that whatever has happened to your engine is my fault.
I mean, at least like half of it, right?
There's no way.
Sounds as though a discussion needs to be had. Come
Agreed.
inside to the Nu
my
Epsilon
God.
courthouse.
Please don't do this.
but bump.
May the plaintiff and defendant please approach the stage. Thank you. Judge, the Honorable Judge Kenny Cushman presiding.
Oh. Listen,
All rise.
today we're here
Be
in court
seated.
because these two brothers, these two siblings who just found out that they were related not too long ago, are upset.
Wait, what? Are they related?
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Wow.
Are you just
Yeah,
telling people that we're related?
Oh,
Me? No.
listen, if you want this, there's another show for these kind of tests, all right? We're not on that show. All right,
Can we
today
switch
we're
to
here.
that show? I think that's a more important matter if I'm being so real.
Do we have any doctors that we know? Any doctors in the house?
No, but I've watched a lot of medical TV shows.
Does that mean you can do a DNA test?
Sure, probably.
Oh,
Get
right.
off the phone right now.
I'm calling a doctor.
No.
This
There
is a
are
medical
no
emergency.
There are no doctors. I had to see Dr.
Oh!
Skip.
Oh,
Thank God.
we could talk to
okay.
Dr. Skip.
You know, I did used to live in the sewers, so.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
My
is this
best
going to be
friend
a episode
a
inside of an
doctor.
episode?
I mean, come on, look at the both of us. I think we look pretty alike.
I feel
Alright.
like we already have an issue to settle right now.
Okay, we're pausing that issue, and I order a DNA swab. Swab his DNAs.
Mm.
What? No.
You heard the man.
Start swabbing.
Why doesn't what is he afraid of?
I think he's afraid that it actually might be real and that his, adoptive father might have been a cuck for my dad.
What?
Oh, a cock.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
there
my
a
dad
chair?
cucked him. You know what? Knowing my father? Probably.
One cannot deny the truth of the matter.
Don't you fucking...
Don't touch me. Can I Drive your
What are
car,
you-
please.
What are you gonna do if I do touch you?
I'm going to be upset. Okay.
Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Ashton with a self-sabotage.
Wrong one.
The fumble of the year again.
Oh, again.
Fumbled,
Ow.
he made a big
Ow.
fumble with
Get-
the whole April Fool's joke. And now he's
Oh,
fumbling
yeah,
again.
that was
He's
a
on
pretty.
a,
That was a pretty big fumble.
he's on a fumble spree.
Mm.
Yeah, now what? Now what's your plan? I can leave at my leisure.
I mean, you're always allowed to leave the Epsilon Center at your leisure. We don't keep people here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna hold you down, but you know, I'm pretty sure we're brothers. Yeah.
This is so aggressive.
I mean, I don't think it's that aggressive.
You may have one hair from the top center of my head.
Oh,
If you forgive me for driving your car.
Oh, development story. He'll let him take DNA if Ashton pays for the full repair of the
You know
engine.
what, Clay?
And you
I-
accept responsibility for the damages
I
to your own
accept
car.
Got it.
most of the
No, I got
responsibility.
the mouse. I got it. I got the DNA. I got
Oh,
it.
I
I
got
got
it.
it.
Oh, I think. Is he balding? Well, the beanie makes sense now.
I will never trust you again.
Who?
You.
Court
Well-
rules that you must trust him because you're the one that agreed to give him your hair.
No, I agreed to
You know
give
what, he has a
Ash my
point.
hair under conditions. And he clearly exclaimed, I got his hair, you
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I
to
still
do it now.
apologized, right?
I mean, you have to trust me, don't you?
No?
As you walk the path of Nu Epsilon, trust is a core pillar.
Actually, looking at my
I can trust Nu Epsilon.
what do they call it when those people write down notes in the courtroom?
A court stenographer.
Yeah, looking at
Yeah,
my
that one.
thingy here, you never specified who can grab your hair. You just said they can grab your hair, with no specifications of who.
Diego, so good. Yeah, Omanistan is so good with the stage
So
pictures.
Diego is cleared out of all wrongdoings. You must trust him.
Indeed.
Yeah, but we stepped outside the court of law.
Mhm.
You're still on Nu Epsilon property.
How dare you? Total betrayal.
You can't turn it
So-
all on me. I'm a blind lawyer.
What is the process for this DNA test? Are there any particular figures or numbers you're looking for?
I figured I'd just gurgle it and we'd kind of figure it out as we go.
That's easy enough.
Yeah. But the real trick is we're gonna have to get Ashton's DNA.
Oh. Ashton, would you be so kind as to allow Diego to have a strand of your flaxen hair?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, brother.
Of
I'm just
course,
gonna
brother.
gently run my finger through your luscious locks, and
Oh, it
you
kind
know,
of tickles.
I'll just. Oh, no, I'll. Just
I can't
take
stand
one
all
the
of you right
stray-
now.
Hmm?
Stray hairs.
Well, you are leaning.
That is true. That is true indeed.
I suppose overall it is best that we settle this matter once and for all. Definitively.
Are they really brothers?
Mm.
Well, I think we can.
Mm.
Follow me.
After you.
Wait, how are we gonna figure this out inside?
Well, he has to run the test.
What facilities have you guys concocted upstairs?
you rather have 1,000 people spit in your mouth? For $10,000?
Wait.
I
Are
don't-
we?
for
are we waiting here?
$10,000? I would rather any of those.
Okay.
Right. I think you would be spit on. You're a spit on kind of person.
Oh, an at-home freaking test kit.
Usahi, we're very much on the. We are on the same page. I am in agreement. We are in agreement.
Okay. You know, I learned a lot about science when I lived in the sewers. And when I used to have my easy bake oven, aka my meth lab.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Get Florafills! Ah! That is so fucking funny.
Two men.
Well,
Two men stand before me,
yeah.
questioning if they are truly brothers.
Two
Now,
queens stand before me.
spiritually, we are all from the same tree, and therefore, you are brothers in craft. But
This is
in
the.
today's
These are the
conversation,
vibes I needed
we're
for today,
looking
chat.
at a more genetic relation. Ashton, please approach the tub.
Wait, what?
Ah!
What are we doing with the tub?
Yeah, what
I'm glad we're doing this,
exactly
chat.
is
I'm glad we made it into court.
the
Don't
deal
worry
here?
about it. Just go ahead and will you just stick your hand inside of that tub?
This is the most important thing that's happening to me today.
It's gonna sting just a little bit, but that's okay.
Why does it feel like that?
It's okay. Okay. Now, Klay, please
Okay.
stick your hand in the liquid. It might be a little bit warm, but also cold at the same time.
I thought you said it was gonna sting.
Huh.
Does it not?
Not really, no.
You don't feel that? I don't know. It just feels like it's like weird.
I mean, yeah, it feels strange for sure. I'm not enjoying this.
Mm.
Well, I feel like because you don't feel the sting, but you do, you're both of different DNA and are in fact not brothers.
Mm.
I
Ah,
fucking
well.
told you.
You know, it was good while it lasted.
Also, I don't know if this tub is hooked up to the plumbing yet, so I don't know how we're gonna get rid of that.
Nose goes, I'm not drinking it.
Not it.
God damn it.
We'll figure it out. Well, that is indeed settled.
Yep, that's over with. Yep.
Oh! Hello and Kiflam, Doctor.
Oh,
Hello?
a doctor.
How are you on this day?
Maybe it's not set.
Wonderful yourself.
Eliza, it's fine. We
Yeah.
definitely
Quite
don't need to
wonderful.
check my
We're
work.
we are actually.
Yes,
I
sir.
was wondering.
Yeah,
I
at-home
know that you are
tests aren't
quite.
always reliable.
You are quite an accomplished doctor, and I'm wondering if either yourself or if you know any of your colleagues who are skilled in the field of DNA testing. We're currently trying to find out if two people are long lost siblings.
Obviously, that was a very scientific method.
Yes, we can do that at the hospital.
At the hospital, wonderful. Are you?
guessing that-
Do you have any free time
What was
right
that
now? Of
liquid?
course, you know.
didn't just, like, take everything
not
from under
considering
the
any
sink and
emergencies
just,
that
like,
come
dump
up.
it in there, right?
Mm.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, I can sit down there and
You
use
would
it.
never do anything
I
like
wouldn't.
that.
Wonderful.
Right?
We
Oh,
will
I
see
wouldn't.
you shortly.
I would
Okay.
not do
Okay.
that. But
Get
what I
flum.
did do was it was Jello packets, a little bit of
Mm.
all-purpose cleaner, and I don't want to tell you.
Well, we have an appointment.
Nice.
Oh,
Dr. Stacy
Beautiful.
has agreed to do a more formal DNA test, so we will be able to prove beyond a reasonable doubt whether or not you two are blood brothers.
You mean my
No, I'm
test wasn't
pretty sure that
beyond
was
reasonable doubt?
yeah.
I think at
I've-
home tests there is that, there is a wide margin of error, unfortunately.
there is.
Not to doubt your work by any means, brother. But like you said, that bathtub's not linked up to plumbing, and there might have been contaminants in there, TBQH.
How? Isn't it new?
But the asbestos in the building.
Wait, there's asbestos in here?
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe.
Anyways, I'm
Who
getting
knows?
shit.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go to
go.
hospital.
Leave me in here.
Hospital trip. Woo!
Let's go. Woo! Party!
Wow, yeah,
so excited,
hospital.
What if these are related to the
Hospital.
asbestos?
Hospital. Related to the asbestos. Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
y'all.
We're going to do a DNA test.
It's been a minute.
Hey, it has been a
Oh my
minute.
god, I've missed you.
Oh, you know,
What's
I missed
happening?
you
What's
too.
happening? Is true? Is it 100%? Oh shit.
We're going to the hospital. to
Oh, okay,
really
okay,
find
okay.
out.
Wait,
Okay, right.
did you? Oh my God, you texted EJ about it?
I did not. She literally just
Oh my
called me.
God.
Yeah, I did. I just
Hello,
got here.
Kiflam, EJ.
Yeah.
Sorry to
Yeah,
zag
Oh,
on
so
you.
good.
Do you want to come
on,
with?
come on,
Yeah, do you want to come with?
Yeah, come with
Road trip.
us.
I kind
Yeah,
of
come
want
on.
to
Trip.
go. It's like, are we
Road
gonna put
trip.
some money on it?
Road trip.
Do you know what would be great is if we should reserve one of these parking spots for like
Like a
a
larger.
big
Ooh.
Kiflamobile.
Can someone drive me to the apartments? I can bring my Granger. Seats 8.
Are you guys going to the hospital?
Perfect. I don't have a car here.
Ashton,
Mm.
drive. Your car's
Me
fast.
drive? Okay. Well, not
Eliza
everyone's
needs
gonna
her-
fit.
Oh no, she needs to get her Granger.
She's gonna bring the Granger here, and we're gonna park the Granger here, so we always.
Oh,
pull
I
it
could
up.
take
Mhm.
you to go get it. I get there a lot faster.
He
Oh,
won't come
brilliant.
back.
Do you have a problem with that, Ashton?
Well, you have to come to the hospital.
Kind of fight like brothers, don't
Yeah.
they?
Right? It's there's a lot there. There's a lot of juice there.
Crazy accusation.
Can I get a truck?
I gotta take Eliza.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm broke.
Oh, really?
No.
Huh?
All right, Clay. I'll see you in a little bit.
Clay, thank you so much for the ride.
Yeah. I'm like, actually, this is fantastic. Perfect. Everything's great.
At any rate, we'll be able to set these rumors to rest. Definitively.
Ah.
Are you nervous?
No. Why?
That was a
Why would I
rhetorical
be
question.
nervous?
I can tell you're nervous.
Why are we trying to ask questions we already know the answer to? You know?
Well, you know how some people are. You need to give them definitive proof. Otherwise, they'll concoct even more rumors. If you need to answer that, go ahead.
Hello, Flom, village. I'm doing great,
Oh.
Gonna, I guess, do a DNA test for some reason, but yeah. Yeah, definitely, I'm doing one. But like,
Thank
what's up?
you.
What can I do for you?
I'm here for you. Oh, I'm dumb.
We're actually,
I'm a buffoon. I parked it at Weasel News.
I'll take you up there. We're trying, I guess they
Thank you.
may already have one, so we're checking into that, then we'll get back to you.
Oh, is this tech guy? I think he's seen Glitch before.
I mean, if it was my cash, I would just get it off you,
there
because I'm
for
definitely gonna want one at some
you.
point. But I don't have the cash for it, and they're kind of looking at other options right now. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no worries. Oh, definitely. Get into that.
I'm not gonna chance it. Driving like an asshole. What the fuck? That local's on a journey.
See, I don't think that there's a spot here.
So he's gone, right? He's
Oh, he's on the
flew off into
phone.
the sunset.
Oh, this move would save you from hours on the Backlot Freeway.
We're depending on what they are, we're probably gonna need like.
Did you just say I love you too? Say that.
Hey, what's up? Hello, and Kiflom.
So secretive.
All right, we'll have to figure out parking spaces in a little bit then.
Let's roll.
Which is good that all of you wonderful people are here. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I imagine he's gonna meet us there then, I suppose?
Oh, I'm sure he'll be
imagine-
there.
I imagine he's not.
We'll have to, I have to peer pressure him. Dr. Stacy is doing us a solid by, you know, clearing up her very busy schedule to do this.
Oh, we can just tell him that she'll give him Oxy.
Oh.
That should get him to show up, right?
Based off of that twat, he's definitely looking forward to it. Hell yeah. I really appreciate it, Medical Horseshoe Bat. Thank
I'm
you so
glad
much
he's,
for always bringing the good
starting to come
vibes.
to terms with. That's acceptance, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, he agreed. That was consent. He said this is fine.
Yeah, Dr. Stacy's great.
But do we even? I mean, I do have the hair strand still, so.
This is true. But I
Use
imagine
your
because,
guys' arms.
yeah, Dr. Stacy's really by the book, indeed. So I imagine she'll want the consent of both patients there.
Look at Twatter. It says this is fine.
That is
That might-
true.
that's like, yeah, that's like a go ahead
That's
for
a
me.
good point. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If I've ever seen one
Yeah.
before, yeah.
Or we just tell him that he died and we wanted to see if they were related.
All right, we got some backups. Ooh, it looks like they are having an exciting day over there. We're just gonna.
No, just a little social engineering.
Mm. Oh,
Oh.
not gonna lie, I thought I was being slick by driving over here, but it appears that well, I hope they all have fun with that.
Oh, they're coming back.
Oh, they're coming back.
I hope he
Is that
gets
the
his
people that was
milk.
in that car?
Mm.
Anybody have food?
Ah, I do. I also have some extra at the center, so if
Oh,
when I
beautiful.
park up here, we'll I'll throw some your way.
Thank you so much, Eliza.
Ooh,
A true
actually.
hero.
Oh, just doing my civic duty. I put some in the glove box there.
Thank you,
Mm,
a billion.
indeed, indeed.
This might be crazy, but do you have extra food on you? Cause I'm quite hungry.
That's quite all right. Give me a brief
Mhm.
moment to park up. I don't
Thank you
see
so
the
much.
car.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
seeing the car.
Don't you like sleep at Taco Studio though?
I know it's quite
All right,
crazy.
there you
ain't
go.
it?
Right in the glove box.
Thank you so much.
Email received.
Next time I come by the center, fill it up with more churros and whatnot.
Ah, that is very generous. Email received. Hold on.
Yeah, last night we made like so many churros, so I just put a lot in there. Or I gave it to Klay. I don't know if he actually.
I
stored it
actually
in there.
saw some.
Okay, yeah, because we made like 400 of those babies.
Oh. Give one. Medical horseshoe bat. Actually, yes, I did. I thank you so much for sharing that. I'll be honest. I am pleasantly surprised that people have been enjoying the RP as much. And I think it goes without saying that he is one of the role players that a lot of people really admire.
Now we
So
don't
to
know where
get
Stacy
that
is.
vouch of confidence really is or the compliment is something that I take as high praise, and I really appreciate it.
He's by the vanilla unicorn.
Sorry, I'm like
Dang, I might get some
legitimately
out,
distracted right now. I'm so sorry, chat. But no, it was real. I'm glad he's been, I'm glad people have been enjoying the RP so much. I know slow burn isn't always everyone's cup of
I think
tea.
he's hiding in the parking lot of Vanilla Unicorn.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's releasing some stress.
Hmm.
Actually, no.
Hey.
He's at the
Oh,
parking
Keflon,
lot.
brother. We are at the hospital.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you on
Um,
your way?
I mean, kinda. I'm
Hmm.
not getting any farther away at the moment.
Okay, well that is good. I did call a doctor that, it's really even
Ja.
keel and not susceptible to like bribes or anything, so at least we'll know definitively, right?
Wait, are you guys bribing them right now?
No, not bribing. I got an even keel doctor, so if anyone tries to, tilt the results one way or another, she will say the truth. She's very trusted.
Okay. But like, I really don't want to do this though.
Are you afraid of what will be discovered?
I would rather not be adopted, ja.
The truth can be uncomfortable. I think this will
Sounds
be
good, Karen.
straight on. You will
patient.
have your, you will have confirmation, and then everyone will be able to move on, as opposed to constantly speculating and needling you on it.
I mean, speculation's fine sometimes,
no,
right?
they're over there. By
That
the
is
window.
true. Well, at any rate, Diego has your hair, so you can either be here physically or...
Another door that wouldn't open.
I thought he.
using my blood
I'm on my
serum?
way.
All right, wonderful.
No,
We'll
no,
see
no,
you
no,
soon.
no.
I'm one.
Ja,
but,
you
the
will.
other one,
Kiflam
yeah.
Klay.
Kiflam.
He's
I'm
not.
lost.
He's not quite here.
Oh, he's on his way. He just had an issue with, he
Oh,
just had to repair the
beautiful.
vehicle real quick.
Oh, really?
By the way, congratulations on getting the building.
Oh, thank you so
Thank
much,
you
Doctor.
so
I
much.
very much look forward to giving you a proper tour once it is fully furnished.
Mhm.
We're currently
Yeah, what?
scraping the good old-fashioned 70s asbestos off the walls, as it were.
It looks amazing, and it really livened my hope because we're trying to do a big project like you did as well.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it wasn't cheap, so that's what we're trying to do now. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're aware, so you'll be one of the first to hear, but on the 19th of what's this? The 19th of this month, April, we are going to hold a National Circus Day event Saturday at the theater.
Ooh.
Yeah, so to celebrate National Circus Day, the Neon Circus is going to present like games, shows, and one exclusive plushies. We're going to do a Neon egg hunt for prizes.
Mm.
We'll have food, music, and tarot readings, all kinds of goodies there for people to have.
That's so fun.
Yep.
It sounds quite exciting indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I can probably talk with City, and maybe we can even have you set up one of your little booths. I know people love talking to you guys, so maybe you could be off to like on one of the booth things, set up one of your little tables.
Oh,
Absolutely. We could put a fantastical, a circus, acrobatic, whatever sort of spin on it as well to fit the theme.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ooh,
So, who are my blood
circus-
patients?
Ah.
Circus themed bears.
Only. Oh my God! Stop. Like I'm getting goosebumps. Who are my blood patients? Only because my time is a bit short.
Ah.
These two.
These two. All right, come back with me real quick.
Indeed. All right.
Hell yeah, Dr. Stacy, let's fucking go. You got this, brother.
Ja. Yay. Oh,
Huh.
Thinking.
I hope they're gonna make it.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
I think they're gonna do just fine, honestly. Maybe not Clay. I don't know.
Yeah, Clay's going through it right now. I made up the thing about the car repair because he's going through it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
It could be emotionally overwhelming for any you have a sibling you didn't know existed.
Yeah. I mean, Ashton seems like super cool with it. Like, hey, like another
Mhm.
Tuesday, right?
I mean, yeah.
But Klay, he kind of grew up as an only child for so long.
Yup.
Yeah.
Suddenly to have an adult sibling.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Mm.
Hmm.
Surely not.
Mm.
EJ, Melissa and I haven't quite settled on
I see.
the details quite yet,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I should have specified that we weren't doing it this past Saturday, but hopefully
Okay.
in the next day or so we'll have an update. And regardless of whether we do or not, we can kind of improvise one for Wednesday, whether we just purchase meals from Taco Suya on the dollar or whatever.
Okay, sounds good. I can also
Mm.
chip in too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't have to do that.
I mean, I have a lot of money. I mean, I don't, but I do. But I don't, but I do. You know,
Mm.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Now, the last thing we want to do is impugn too much on anyone's generosity.
I mean, I'm offering. It's kind of for a good
Yeah.
cause, right? Trying to build up a good karma right now.
This is very
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
What are we thinking? Do we think?
I was gonna put some money on this. I'm not gonna lie. I was willing to do it. Like, I was gonna put 10K.
10K I have. This much that they're not.
I have like that much that they are. Shit, they combine. Shit, I just kind of stacked.
Oh,
over your
that's quite
cash.
all right.
Yeah, you could just
I figured whoever is more correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just get the yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of matched it, kind of, but not really. But I matched it like super close. Yeah. I
Good
think
enough for
maybe-
me.
Yeah. So which side are you on? Like there are siblings, right?
Okay, I put in 2,000 that they're not.
Fuck it. I'm gonna put
Oh.
10K.
10K.
Actually, I just put 2.
Who put worms?
Ooh. You know what? I'll also throw a
Oh, skip sun duty.
Oh, you know what?
Wait, so what are the odds right now that there are or not?
I mean, it's 50-50 odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that they're not. Yeah.
So all of us are saying that they're not.
Oh wait, shit. Then I'll put that there
Oh.
are. I don't know. I just want to like feel something. Yeah.
Here, also chuck some coins in there.
Yeah. Fuck it. I put some churros.
Praise
Perfect.
Keith Flom.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Keith Lom.
Kenny, you're gonna put anything into the,
I'll put my old keychain in there too.
Damn, that's actually. Oh, some worms. Okay. Hey, Patrick.
Oh, hey, EJ.
How's it going?
It's going.
Are you gonna be at the food court later, Patrick?
I gotta get a new one anyways,
Oh,
but
shit,
here's
I missed it.
I'll throw my whole wallet in there.
Okay. Well, I'll catch you next time. Okay.
No, we're just throwing
Okay.
It's worth it. I'm willing to put anything that's not particularly a value of mine on the line.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Fuck, I put some condoms in there. I don't know.
Oh, actually, I'm just gonna take those.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. You just never know, Yeah, just take because I don't use them.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna,
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna trade the football in for one of the churros.
I see. You want some?
Yeah, I'm just a little peckish, so I'm just gonna do a little trade
Yeah,
seats of
I'm just
football
gonna-
for one of the churros. Ow, ow,
There you
ow.
go. Fuck it. There's some
Thank you.
drinks there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's like a betting pool.
Yeah, we're betting on whether or not two people are blood-related brothers.
related.
They're taking a
Yeah.
DNA test right now.
Oh boy.
At this point, I'm just kind of
Indeed.
putting shit in the middle.
Here, let me put this down here real quick.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, what is?
Aw.
Yeah. Here we go.
Damn. That's
Alright.
that's a good bargain right there.
Mhm.
Oh shit! It just got crazy.
Oh my god.
Yep.
He really put it. He put it.
All right, what's your bet? Are they related or not?
You know what? I got this.
Related. I don't even know who it is.
Ooh.
I'm going
I don't even-
non-related.
yeah.
Wait, fuck. I mean related. I don't know. Wait,
What?
where are you guys betting?
Okay, I'm saying
Wait a minute,
none
you
just
just said
because the
what?
odds feel very slim.
Okay.
You just said they yuck.
Wait, Diego. What are your odds?
hold on.
Wait.
Didn't you just? I thought I just heard you said the yuck.
Oh,
Fuck?
No,
I don't know
they
personally. I
don't.
don't know. Oh
No,
yeah.
no.
they
they
do
don't.
not.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I misheard somebody.
Yeah, no. We're seeing
I
if
was
they're
gonna say,
related.
damn,
No,
you're
we're
really
seeing.
keeping the family.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Well,
I don't
there
think
was,
so.
you know,
Thought I was
in the
starting to
story
hear,
that Ashton
Sweet
told
Home
me,
of Alabama getting really loud.
there was,
Yeah.
there was a cuck chair involved. He thinks.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Yep.
Yeah, who's
Oh.
donating a trash bag? Come on.
Come on.
Come
Come
on.
Come on.
Come on.
Wow. Alright.
Well, I think me and Eliza are
Shit, let me drop this
we're
on.
team not related.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Ooh.
related. Even though they do banter and bicker like
I don't know.
brothers.
I think they should roll for it.
They're getting a blood
I think
test.
the doctor is getting like testing them back there right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what's going on?
We did an
Oh,
at-home
Yeah,
test.
yeah.
Yeah, we did an at-home test, and it was like it was, it was negative, but
Yeah,
we want to make
but
sure it's
you-
conclusive.
Yeah,
You gotta
fuck it.
double
I'm gonna
check.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that they are related.
All right, Liza, this is for you.
Oh, huh? Oh, where did you get this from?
Oh, she gave it to me.
Oh, well, here, she's a nice lady. Just treat her well, okay? Actually, I don't know my mom.
Oh my gosh, maybe we're related.
We have to start another pool.
I do. I don't know if I've told you. You know, I have a sister, right?
Chatty and Mr. Ratchet are robbing it 24/7. It's on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw.
When an orphan gets your
Oh,
mom joke, it's so fucking
this-
funny.
Pool is beautiful.
This is.
Hey, bro.
Ooh. This is getting contentious. This is.
I know.
No, Queen,
I'm on
thanks for
tender
down here.
hooks.
I know. I want to know. Did we win?
Alright.
Did we lose? If we lost,
Kiflom.
can we beat
I
them
guess
up
so.
and take the
Kiflom.
stuff?
Kiflom.
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 Free fish.
Free fish.
What are we doing over here?
Oh, we're betting on the outcome of a DNA test.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of people are getting tested back there, so we're debating whether or not they're actually brothers.
How can I get in on the
Yeah.
bets?
Ooh.
Just throw something in the pot and then let us know.
How's it
For
going,
are they
mister?
related or no?
But what's the favorite right now?
I
think it's
think
pretty even
it is
split.
50-50. Yeah, right now.
Oh, my bad. I'll throw that in the pot for.
Because it's you and me against
not
EJ
related.
4, Pockets 4.
I'm going against.
You're going against? Okay. I think was Keith 4 or against? I can't remember.
I'm going for.
I don't know, but they left.
You're for?
right? So-
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I guess
What are you
it's
feeling,
free
for or
bets.
against?
Oh my God! There's so much stuff.
Not sure. It's a
Come on,
pretty
you got
big.
something in the
It's
middle,
a
you
pretty
gotta-
big
you gotta
bet.
do something.
Yeah. It's it's a
It's the
high
end of the
rollers
season.
table over
Yeah.
here.
The work pay slips are mine.
Incredible.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I have no idea how long it's gonna take, but
Alright,
Helen
explain it to
Kiflam.
her. Kiflam.
Kiflam. We're betting. Two of our friends are they're getting a DNA test to see if they're brothers. So we're betting for or against. You want in on this?
I don't have any money to bet.
Oh, that's okay.
It
Doesn't have to be money.
It doesn't have to be money. You can put
Oh.
anything in the pool.
Anything?
Absolutely.
No,
Oh,
no. it's
get
just-
on in
no,
here. Get on in here.
We're betting
Oh.
on
Is that
the
them?
friends
Oh.
are-
Oh.
Okay, wait.
Hold on, we have one last bet
Okay.
getting in.
Okay,
wait.
place your final bets.
Oh shit.
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
I'm good.
Okay, so let's have
Oop.
everyone. If you are
Dumbass.
for them being blood related brothers, stand over here by the desk. If you're against, stand by Eliza in this corner over here.
Damn.
Can we go even 50-50?
50-50.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And give us the results.
Why don't you do the honors, Clay?
Oh no, I think you're gonna do.
Oh
a
wait,
much
now that
better
I
job,
hear them,
honestly.
I like my bet.
it is a resounding positive result.
Ah.
We're looking at Sterlingham.
It's rigged.
Sterlingham. Klay Sterlingham.
Wow.
Wow.
It's rigged.
Congratulations.
Congrats. I'm just a
Okay,
sore
I think
loser when
others, I
gambling.
missed it.
This is huge for me.
Isn't it? We lost.
Should we get a DNA test? We're not related.
You're adopted. Yeah, you guys are adopted.
But they're
huh?
brothers.
You never know.
They're brothers. They are.
Look at
They
the
are
blood.
Tiana and
Brothers.
Tamara.
They're
We're
brothers.
like
Wait,
brothers,
they're no,
brothers?
they're Parent Trap.
We both have blue
They're
eyes.
Lindsay
How do you
Lohan.
know you aren't
It's
adopted?
rigged. If I heard him talking before I
Oh.
bet, I'd have
What do you
bet
mean,
different.
how do I know I'm
Yeah,
not adopted?
right?
I have a twin
Should we
sister.
try to get
Yeah.
our parents back together?
There you go. You guys.
Hello, EJ.
Mm, pretty sure Ashton wants to. I don't know.
Okay.
His dad.
Robert?
So.
That's crazy.
But we can get them back together, the
Yeah,
mom
you
and
have a
dad,
lot of
one last
siblings.
time.
Oh.
Like a lot of them.
Get it together on the Queen Mary and then sink the Queen
This
Mary.
is so unfortunate.
Do we send Clay to go live with the other
You're
parent?
younger than me.
For a
right?
bit?
Oh, then he comes back with a different. Wait,
Mhm. Also, which one is going to be British?
which one is going to be British? Mm.
Yeah.
I work there every
Honestly?
Saturday, though.
Honestly,
The other Saturday?
Yeah.
Ashton British,
I love the routine.
Clay
I like
American.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, it's nice to meet y'all. Maybe I can see you next Saturday.
All right, winners
Wow.
will take your pot.
Are you guys like in a cult or something?
Maybe not.
A cult? Oh no.
Oh
You're
no,
all
we're a
wearing blue.
non-profit. You're wearing blue
That's
also.
right.
You're also wearing blue.
Yeah.
Am I part of the cult?
Well, we're not a cult, so probably not.
Well,
Yeah.
what kind of cult are you not?
Well, we're not a cult at all. We're a
That's what I said.
non-profit. Yeah, we're a non-profit organization.
For
Yeah,
what?
okay.
What are you
We
not
are-
profiting on?
Yeah, we are Nu Epsilon.
Wow. Oh wow. AC.
Excellent.
Oh,
Kip
I have a
Long.
freaking bike now.
Kiflom.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
No,
we
it's
have,
Kiflom.
we have a lot of things. We have a community kitchen where we feed the food insecure in Los Santos. We also do environmental cleanups around the beach. We've done Legion Square.
Nice.
We have a lifer outreach
I
program as
appreciate it.
well. And then you might know our service where we deliver free plushy bears and flowers to people with compliments.
Oh, so you guys are like actually good people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Eliza's
And we're
doing it.
registered- we're registered
Eliza's
as a
doing it.
nonprofit, through the state of San Andreas.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely surprise. Give him a shout.
Kiflam.
Flom. Ow.
AC, we have quite
Ow.
You know what? Let's take this bike
Ow.
outside and
Ow. Huh?
do we
Okay.
think the winners are going to take the spoils of their
I
Ow.
think they
Uh-oh.
completely forgot.
mm,
Ow.
well,
I think they got sidetracked thinking we're a
Almost
cult.
got it.
Hey. Oh.
Okay,
well,
what-
along
what
those
about- what-
lines.
I'm sorry.
That's quite all right.
Someone put a knife in there.
That's
Whoa.
not for me.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh no. Sorry. Oh gosh.
Careful, AC.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh.
Just remember, bikes are an outside thing, okay?
Flom. Yeah.
I'm one of 9 siblings now. Maybe more.
Oh yeah, did you hear?
That is,
Oh.
what? Fucking
I don't want to gloat too much because I know Clay was not wanting this result.
Well,
I mean, if he's related, yeah, if he's related.
what are the
I
odds?
think it'll do.
What are the odds indeed?
It really runs in the family, you know?
Hey, you're still Clay Peters to me, Clay.
I do,
I just
and it's
guess
not, a sibling
not
that
by
hates
birth.
us, I
Do we
think.
have to go to the courthouse now?
Do we?
Oh, okay.
Well, we have to update his last name to Sterling, don't we?
Oh. Well, I mean, it's like half brothers, right?
I don't know.
All right. All right.
license now, and you want me to
We're-
change my name?
Were you a half brothers or full brothers?
So what if someone just keeps saying Kiflam? Do you have to
I
respond?
didn't fucking ask.
No,
You
it's
don't
pretty
have to
fucking
respond.
definitive.
It's just more of a greeting, really.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
like if
it
someone
did-
was
it
like,
was- it
hi,
was
hi,
certainly
hi,
definitive.
hi,
All
hi,
I'm saying, if
hi.
you passed me in the food court one day like 9 times and said it every time.
Wait, who did?
You did.
Me? Hey, listen.
I responded every time, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting tricked here.
I'll be perfectly honest, I was probably cooked. I was
Probably,
Kiflam moding.
this
I
is-
was
this is
Kiflam
probably late.
maxing.
Yeah. All right. Well.
She's probably just running back and forth and then just not realizing who it is, and then just being polite and being like Kaflam, Kaflam, and then didn't realize that it was you all 9 times.
All right. Well, have a good night, everyone. Kiflam.
You
Me
take
too,
care.
Kaflam. Oh, that is so embarrassing for you.
That is really embarrassing for me. Yeah,
I want one of those so bad.
Kaflam maxing.
I was Kiflam maxing. I was craft moding, Kiflam maxing. Craft pilled Epsilon moded Kiflam maxing.
All right,
I
team.
know.
Where are we headed out for?
Get in the car.
What? No, I have my bike.
Get on your bike.
Get on your
The
bike.
brothers are getting in the brother car. Oh,
The border car.
the brother car.
Ow.
Hmm.
I feel physically ill.
Wow, seriously?
Wow,
Oh,
the brother car.
The border car. I guess let's go home.
Oh, yeah, because we got to figure out this parking situation.
Take me home, Old Kiflam Road, to the place
I Kiflam.
in Rockford, San Andreas.
Wow,
Sick.
Show off.
Sick. Wicked.
No wonder his engine is fucked. Driving like that?
He doesn't know how to drive a manual.
That is plausible.
Hmm. Yeah, let's figure out parking.
Mm-hmm. Figure out parking
then-
and have a general meeting with everyone, I think.
Yeah. I think
Since
so.
everyone's here.
Whoa.
I know. I mean,
Which was a pleasant surprise.
we need Sunny. And I think they
That is
and
all
then I
we
think
need.
The gang's all here, right?
You
Well,
Mm.
guys want to hear my impression I've
Yeah,
been
me-
working on? of,
Yes.
Like, sort of like a
Yeah.
football hitting a wall.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was really good. That's great.
Huh.
Thank you. I also have a basketball.
Will you be British again?
No.
Oh,
That
okay.
time's behind me. I'm my true self now, thanks to Epsilon. I can do whatever I
Well.
want.
Well, that is true.
And now that I'm truly myself and I don't have to be a pathological liar anymore, watch this sick bike trick. Jump in this car. Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah. I mean, why am I gonna track down the guy that abandoned me at fucking infancy?
Yeah,
Oh,
I wouldn't
infancy.
do that.
Like babies.
Why would that be good for him?
Yeah, I mean, probably not good
Hang
for
on.
anybody, right?
What? Closure never did anything for anyone.
Do you want to know what is more important than what happened to your parents?
Football.
Figuring out this dang parking situation.
Indeed.
It is quite a headache.
It is.
I thought I heard AC plant
No. Not right now. It's too serious. Now that I know you guys are twins or whatever.
Well, we're not twins.
Let's.
How old are you, Klay?
What was that?
25.
Yeah, we're not. Well,
I mean, I might be 26. I honestly stopped keeping track around 22, and I haven't had a license in a while.
oh, so we are triplets. Okay.
No,
So that means your mom's not your mom either. Yeah.
can't prove that.
Well, I mean, I could probably call Dr. Stacy and figure it out.
Oh!
There's no way.
Awesome.
Why are you
What
guys
do-
just standing there?
Yeah, what are we waiting
ominously?
for?
We need to figure out the
guys.
parking situation.
Okay.
Well, I have a bike, so I can just carry it wherever it needs to be. You know.
Because
do you want
we
it?
have the Granger, which will, I think, be sufficient for a shared vehicle for everyone.
Mhm.
And I do have my motorbike, so if need be, I can swap them out.
I think the Granger should go in the center.
Obviously, yeah.
And then,
And then the Italia. at the
Eliza,
front
I
there.
would say that your motorbike, you are a fearless leader. So, I think you deserve a private spot.
Certainly appreciated. I know, as of late, Klay has been doing a significant amount of work in regards to the decorations of the building and remodeling, and I cannot give you enough kudos or thanks for that.
My truck is going back to the apartments as soon as someone needs a spot, so
All right, easily enough. Let's see, because we have this spot here. Four.
Huh?
I feel as though this parking spot, though,
Mm.
needs to be repaved.
Ah. I see. Aha.
the?
What
Whoa.
What just happened?
Let's make our way
Welcome,
inside, shall we?
Sick as hell. Can't fly 'em. Nothing
Indeed.
went wrong.
That was
Clay's
quite a large explosion.
meditating.
Let's just in case.
Yeah.
My apologies, brother Klay. Let us bring you inside. Is Diego investigating?
I believe so.
It's been happening a lot recently.
I feel like that the locals in this area have been more sporadic than usual.
Mm-hmm. Well, neither here nor there. I suppose, yeah, 3 parking spots, I guess. I can certainly swap my bike out.
Or maybe we do like community. I mean, I don't have any problem with you having a bike here. I think it makes sense for you to have a bike here. And maybe one like rotating, like
Oh,
like you can use it. Like we keep one kind of like open, I guess.
First come, first serve, sort of.
Yeah.
I think that is perfectly reasonable.
Like if you're like not gonna be here for a while, park it up at the apartments or something, and then.
I'm quite copacetic to that.
Yeah.
Of course, I also benefit from it, so getting other people's opinions will be very valuable in this situation.
I mean, I don't necessarily mind, waking up at the apartments to get my car.
You can also use, I guess it would be kind of, it's kind of like a chicken and the fox and the grain situation.
Oh, go from here to get the car, to then leave that vehicle there, come back. Yeah.
Well, usually someone will be awake. Maybe they can give you a ride, perhaps.
Yeah, honestly, I guess the only thing is like I want to make sure Klay is able to like use the car.
Actually, yeah, if we could do it that way, Klay, if you are
Gone.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
He's still napping.
Where'd the putting green go?
Oh, that's been adjusted.
What the heck? I've been peeing there.
You gotta use a bathroom, AC.
Well, yeah, I am outside.
Upstairs.
No, you're
Use
gonna
the
kill
toilet.
all the bushes.
There's
and the
grass.
plants and
It's
the grass.
fine.
Yeah, there's no
No, it's
grass.
fine.
Listen, does a cat pee in a litter box? Yes. Does an
Yes.
AC pee in a patch of dirt? Maybe.
Wasn't even real grass, AC.
What?
It was
Oh my god, I was
astroturf.
with you until I found out it was inside. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Is that what that stench was when we pulled out
I
the
think that's
astroturf?
what it was. It wasn't
That
asbestos.
you guys did
Good
that,
thing I
not
haven't
me.
found my poop stash yet.
What?
Excuse me?
I'll give you a hand. It's in
Oh.
the sink. But it's okay though, because I
Why?
stomped it down. I stomped it down, so it's good. We're
No!
good.
That's not a
You're like the heck into the city's drinking water, right?
Yeah, it can be two
Wait.
things at once.
Ashton, no. Ashton, you cannot. Honestly, okay, hold on. I gotta take this phone call. I can't believe you said that. It all goes into the city's drinking water, no matter what drain it goes down. fairy tale world have you been living in? Sorry. Hello.
You know, affluenza.
Oh, it's going fantastic. Oh, what can I do for you?
Well,
Um,
we'll work on it.
yeah,
Mm.
that'll be a good little project for you, Easy.
What?
Learning how to use the toilet like a big boy.
Trust me, I know how to use a big toilet. I'm not giving it a big toilet. You know what? Last time I tried, it didn't work out.
What do you mean it didn't work out?
Yeah, I don't want to get into it.
Do we need to get you the how to poop?
What?
Yeah, I mean, it teaches you like all the ins and outs of the toilet.
Yeah, it's not a
Really?
scary thing. Everybody poops.
Wait,
Well,
everyone?
except for Kraft.
Even you?
Everyone.
Even you?
No,
Even you?
we've ascended to a higher paradigm where we
Hold
no
on.
longer need to
Tis the
use the
struggle.
restroom.
I'm gonna call
Perhaps
someone
one
and find
day
out
you
if they
can reach
poop.
it.
Pick up. Pick up. Hey, I
furniture
got a
delivery
question.
Ah, wonderful.
Do you poop? What? Okay, can I ask you something that's like you're probably gonna think it's weird because it's so normal that it's just a weird thing to ask and it's really obvious.
Hmm.
Do you ever poop in like a sink and then stuff it down to the drain? Oh. Okay. Would you hate me if I told you that I do that?
Who did he call? Who
What do you
did he
mean? Was I drunk? I
call?
don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't. What was the reason? You know, just the vibes, man. I don't know.
The vibes said to shit.
The
in
tough
sink.
situation was that I had to go to the bathroom. No, there was. Yeah, man. Hey, I think there's. Yeah, I have to. There's a thing. I'm gonna hang up. I don't know, guys. Maybe I am weird.
I'm glad you had to make a phone call to figure that out.
I, for one, think that being, as you said, weird, I would rather say
Yeah, just
You
the
need-
action. I'm not saying you are. Yeah.
is
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
oh no, it's okay. You know, I think that is what makes you you, AC.
Beautiful.
Nothing to be embarrassed about.
It's very affirming.
Okay.
But I will have to say, if you smash shit down our new sinks, showers, any drain but a toilet, I will sew your ass up so you'll never shit again.
Okay.
Hey guys. Well,
Hey.
I
you
can
know what?
love EJ. What an Actually, you know what, AC? Why don't you ask your question to EJ? Let's.
already did.
E-
That was the phone
oh, okay.
call.
That's who
That
you were
was
on the
the
phone
perfect
with.
time.
Aha.
That was the phone call,
Yeah.
guys. I
You had a little bit of
Somehow I
context
knew.
then.
We may.
Like if you walked in and had no context on that, that would have been
Yeah. Yeah, but it
diabolical.
won't be my first time walking in with no context, mister.
I just
Wait,
I
what's
just
that?
thought of something.
Why would you
Could-
say
could-
it in an
could you all go
implicatory
stand?
fashion?
On the stairs for me, please.
Wait, walk on the stairs?
Just stand. Will you all stand on the stairs for me, please? Just right next to each.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Flop, what's
Eliza,
up?
You stay.
Oh, I stay.
need to.
Mm.
Do you see this?
I'm seeing
Like
it. Are
we
you
do like
seeing
a
this,
party.
brother?
I'm seeing it, sister. And we're not even all here. You all.
What?
There was a day not that long ago, where myself and Eliza met in Vespucci, and we had a dream.
Yeah.
We've dreamt of being inside this building for months. Eliza probably even longer. We've dreamt of having people by our side, helping us with our mission, helping us make Los Santos a better place. Look around. Look at all of us. We're not even all here. We're missing some of our volunteers, some of our members. But Nu Epsilon is growing. Nu Epsilon is becoming something. It's all because of you. For believing in Eliza, for believing in the teachings of Crap, and the teachings of Kiflam. I'm just so proud to have all of you here with us. Kiflam.
Nice.
Good warm.
I want to give extra special, and I truly cannot do this enough, thanks and kudos to Klay for the work that has been done thus far here. It has been truly remarkable.
Thank you.
You met your baby
Indeed.
niece! Congratulations, that's
I really
amazing!
appreciate the opportunity, and it's been super, actually super chill, so thank you.
Hey, Clay, pick a number
Indeed.
between 1 and 100.
69.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, 96.
Oh, okay. 96.
No, 69.
No, I already committed. Here you go.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I got 96.
Yeah.
What did you just hand him?
Yeah, what is it?
Money.
Oh,
Ja,
Yeah.
that is very generous.
Oh shit, thank you.
While we have everyone here, as we are continuing to, do renovations on the place, I know that we have a lot of, inquiring and, intrigued minds that are stopping by and checking us out and probably asking questions for a variety of reasons. I just wanted to see how everyone else felt about not really, having a whole lot of guests here until we were finished renovating, at least.
I think I have to take this call. He keeps calling me.
Oh,
Hold
of
up.
course.
I mean, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but also that's completely up to you guys.
Of course, ultimately, when we are finished, at least with this, first floor, sort of welcome area, our community area, it will be, open to the public. Essentially, whenever there is an Epsilon member around to unlock the door, and of course, upstairs will be private quarters and the like. But yeah, at least until we're done renovating, just to sort of stem the flow of curious minds. I'm curious as to how everyone feels about that. Excuse me.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I'm
on board.
perfectly fine with that too.
Because I don't necessarily want to turn people away by any means. Because, of course, we want to welcome people and give them the opportunity to, learn about what we do. But I also don't want to, have them pay witness to half-finished work and think ill of either Clay's hard work or anyone else who contributes his hard work. That is a word indeed.
And also, I mean, it is a safety hazard. This is an active construction zone.
Yeah. So,
honestly,
should I be wearing a hard hat?
When we're decorating, when we're renovating and whatnot,
Mhm,
yes.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's quite all right.
Sorry.
Our...
I concrete in my mouth.
No.
What?
You what?
Something to wash that down, buddy?
No, I'm doing a little experiment. I saw a bag of concrete by the door, and I got a little bit, like a dollop in my mouth, and I'm just waiting to see what happens.
You ever heard of lime disease?
Step
What is it?
program.
I love limes. They go great. Oh, what is that? What's happening?
I want to be a slash.
Hospital Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I think I'm good, actually.
Mm.
Why
Give me
is
a
it
pound of
like
that.
spicy?
Who's this?
Oh,
Who are you?
hello, and Kiflam.
Give long.
Oh,
Looking for
ja.
Klay?
Oh, wonderful.
Kid Flam, sorry, I thought you were a concrete beast trying to come and take the concrete out of my body.
Sorry, we.
Delivery.
Ah! Sorry.
I
Kid
should have met you
Flam.
outside. My apologies.
That's alright. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, shit,
Incredible.
Thank you.
Alright, can I get you
But
to
do you remember
sign
when
this
he
here
was
that you've got
from
everything?
Gossip Girl before? It was from you. XOXO.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's definitely my signature.
Alright. Thanks for your time and your service.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
Indeed.
Kiflam.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Wait, is this?
I couldn't
Is
quite
this
tell if you
Kenny?
were with the other gentleman.
Oh no, it's me.
Oh, I didn't recognize you at
Oh.
first.
Yeah, you are pretty incognito.
Yeah.
Especially that hat. I
Mm.
think the hat's really what does it.
Mm.
Yeah, man, you look like an advisor to the president or something. What's going on, man?
Mm.
Nothing's going on. I'm just dressing.
Beautiful. I actually, you know what? If you all may do me the honor of coming this way, I would like to get everyone's opinion.
Ooh, rock climbing.
Oh,
Cool.
I
Mm.
was talking to Ashton about this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love it. I think what I envision is maybe in the office we put another door and just have like a walkway across.
Mm. Oh, you don't like this?
Though I don't love the parkour wall.
Ah.
I was thinking like spiral staircase to a book nook.
Yeah,
Mm.
a spiral
I
staircase could be
think
nice.
the
If I hear
small
one
limit.
more person
Mm.
say spiral staircase, I will fight them.
I will say there are some limitations to what is structurally
Oh,
possible.
okay.
That is the only tricky thing. But I'm glad we're on the same page. I was actually gonna ask,
Yeah, that's the
what do
only tricky
you
thing about
envision?
that.
Yeah, what do you envision in that nook?
Ooh.
I mean, I think a little library, and
Mm.
you know, maybe like a armchair, a
Mm-hmm.
little table.
Mm-hmm.
You know, mm-hmm. Nice stained glass
Mm.
lamp.
I think that's actually that's actually a good point that's been brought up. So in regards to the wall and the separation of everything, what are people's opinions on the wall? Me, I'm an enjoyer of it, but I do want to hear other ideas. I think Diego's walkway idea is nice. It's a great way to tie things together. And I think we could probably do just longer risen platforms as opposed to like a spiral staircase or anything.
Is this space though? I guess my question is this space a public space or a member space?
Public space. Member space, I think, is third floor specifically. That'll make things easier for everyone.
So, because we have this meeting room, right? This is a member area or no?
Member/public, yes.
Because if it's public, then a walkway connecting the two.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a member's space, then I don't think so, because that would mean people would have to go through a member space to get over
complicated. I think ultimately public space. is the way to go about it, I think.
Yeah.
Because we have plenty of other spots that we can cordon off for our own means and use.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. Nothing hurts. Nothing hurts.
Any thoughts from anyone else?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm honestly really bad at this stuff.
It's quite all right.
I tell you something.
And I don't think it has to be
Go off, so I'm gonna go off.
particularly... It doesn't have to be particularly wide either.
I'm good. So,
Not to
up?
discount the parkour wall, because I do enjoy it, but to
Yeah,
tie
I
things
know.
together a little more, I think.
Buddy needs to
It just
go to the
feels out of
hospital.
place to me, you know?
I'm going to riff briefly.
no.
I love a riff.
Is he okay?
I have no idea.
I'm good.
Perhaps it's a redundant question, I suppose.
Breathing. You be able to tell.
Hold on. I'm gonna just try to.
Well, that didn't work. Wait, no one took it away from him?
He's just having a fucking medical emergency while Eliza's just doing this.
He had the weirdest dream ever. It was I ate him just went, and then I shot. Oh my gosh, that's a what I ate. It's on the ground right there. What? That was me?
What's wrong with you?
Awesome.
I'm perfectly normal. What does that mean, EJ?
You could step on someone. I know.
Hey.
I know what you've done.
You saved my life.
What does that even mean?
I
Don't
know what you've
forget
done,
about it.
Pervert.
Wow. I'll never let you. I'll do anything you want forever. I owe you my life.
I owe you my life. Yeah. That's something.
Okay. Get flung! Whoa, I was caught it back. Did you see that?
Like throwing it to yourself.
It's like a boomerang.
Gotta
Yeah.
bounce back like a boomerang.
I'm proud of you, son.
Really?
Yes.
You want to play football? Play football?
No.
Okay.
Like, that's
That's
not
fine.
perfect, but...
What happened?
Yeah, that ties it all together.
Conceptually. Like, that's not perfect,
Maybe.
that's, you know, just riffing.
So, question.
Mm.
You know what? I don't like it before I even bring it up. So, no, I could definitely do something with that.
Yeah, thinking.
No, I can definitely make something.
Mm-hmm.
You made a glass walkway.
Oh no, I have ideas.
Okay, spill.
Share with the class, yeah.
Okay, so raised walkway from here to there, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the level,
Mm-hmm.
but also kind of like bring this platform out a bit too, and might be like I don't know,
Excuse me.
10 to 15 of the structural budget, but it should give it a lot of angles and a lot more depth.
That one right there?
Yeah, like
I
go
like
from
that.
so the platform stepping up, but as it steps up, it kind
Mhm.
of angles more in
Huh?
and adds more
Yeah?
geometry.
I don't want more concrete. That hurt. No. I don't have any. I don't have any,
Somebody
man.
take it away from him.
Listen, man. I can't give you concrete, but I can give you a lawn. Lawn chair. Call it a day.
I'm debating. I do know at one point we had discussed maybe having a walkway connecting these two spaces together, but I don't think we really need that. I don't think anymore.
Which spaces together?
This and over there, because I know we talked about it briefly, but I don't think. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
can
what I
be its own
was
separate
thinking.
entity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was like thinking.
Uh-huh.
Originally, and then I was like, that's gonna look like trash. So I
Is
wasn't
this-
gonna talk about it?
Let's see. Definitely need a railing. Does it need to be a bit wider?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be wider.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I think
gonna have-
honestly.
Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of shape to it.
Okay. Uh-huh.
What if we made it narrower and turned it into like a test of faith?
Super narrow. we originally were talking about using the quotation marks parkour / display wall to as a challenge to ascend to the nook of knowledge, but you know, it's accessibility is what Diego brought up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I
like
could
it. I
try
like it.
putting a tightrope up. I don't know how, aesthetically pleasing it'd be.
I like it. I like it. Curious. I love the brick, but I don't know how it ties in with everything.
That was just placeholder. I didn't like the blue behind the stage. I wanted to break it up more.
I agree with that. I think that's a good idea.
I just didn't know what to go with. And the black marble is so fucking intense that it's only really
is.
good for like accent.
Hey,
No, I
Dad,
really like
I mean,
the-
D'Artagnan, Dad outside. Dad, fuck.
Ah!
You know who I'm talking about. He's out there. Also, his hair's like way more bald than it was before.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
is it getting worse?
Oh, it's way worse. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Hey,
guys.
thanks for the follow. That's quite all right. Oh, hello and Kid Flom.
How you doing, guys? Just thought I'd stop by.
Well, wonderful to see you. We are still in renovation mode in the building. Otherwise, I would happily invite you in.
If you want to. I mean, I don't want to take
Oh,
away from
please, don't even bother.
the couch guy.
Nobody wants to see it unless it's the finished product. All right.
That is very true indeed. Also,
understand
loving the shirt.
Thank you. You know, something came a hold of me. I thought I'd start donning blue.
Well, you wear it well.
Which one's which?
So, do tell us what has been the most exciting part of your day today.
The one on the right is yours. Yeah, this one's a cruise.
Oh, you know, well, you know me, keeping up with the same old working that I've been doing.
Oh, I
You know
see.
why?
Why?
This has
'Cause
got
you're on it?
cool wheels.
Oh, okay. Well,
Had to
yeah.
do a couple of things.
Because
That is.
I ride bikes.
So you're just casually checking in, nothing else.
Hey, you know, well, listen, I didn't want you guys to get the impression that I was
I'm back.
really not going to play my part.
Hold on.
You know what? The more and more I think about it, it's like almost like it's not even a part.
Forgive me if I'm a little naive. What part do you play?
You know, being an Epsilon guy.
Ah, of course.
Kid Flom. I'll
Kid
kid
Flom.
on to that. I'm into that.
Keflam.
And so, I know I just met you, but I would love to learn a little. You know, last time we spoke, it was really about you trying to get to know me, I feel.
Yeah.
I think we should get to know you a little bit better so we can understand how to utilize your skills within Nu Epsilon. You know, help you play your part.
That's not necessary, is it, Eliza?
Well, I think it is tantamount, paramount.
Yes. We, you know, me and Eliza work very closely with one another, and we have been discussing how we can understand our volunteers and our members more and more, so we can identify what offerings best align with their strengths and their passions.
Hell yeah,
So
this
it's
is
paramount
Diego's
that we
in.
understand
This is
what you're
Diego's
passionate about and
in.
who you are, so we know how you can play your part and be effective and efficient in making change in this city of ours.
Wow.
I hope you both can excuse me. I have to tend to something real quick. I shall return.
Of course.
Oh, well, dumbass. Here, we'll just do this up here. Actually, wait. Easy. Chat! I have to go take care of something real quick. I will be right back here. Chat, here's some twatter for you all. Wow, yummy twatter. Okay, chat, thank you for your patience. I will BRB. Hello, chat. Thank you for your patience. I might have to step away again in like 10 or so minutes, so hopefully not. Brr. No. Incredible. Oh! Okay. Jordan! Okay. I have to talk to Jordan, a little bit.
See that?
Do you
Pretty
know
good,
anyone
right?
named Steve?
Let me
by
try
any
again.
Oh,
chance?
it's spot on, actually, I think.
Since I'm program. Wait a minute. Stellano per
Okay.
program. Stellano
So-
program.
The safety net.
Am I getting it?
Actually,
Definitely.
maybe we should have a little change in perspective for this, the rest of this conversation.
Mm.
We like Diego, you know. I tell you, Eliza here, cut from the same cloth.
Birds of a
Have a
feather.
nice one, okay?
Oh,
You
indeed.
around.
You
Mr.
take
Dark,
care,
wanna
EJ.
film the movie, just let me know, okay?
Be seeing you, Ridley.
Huh?
Your farm.
Don't even get it.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't get that reference. I'm a little young for that, mister.
Oh, she got you.
No, because respectfully. We shut the fuck up, okay?
She got
Your
you.
bomb.
She got you old.
I did it easy, okay? Just let me know if y'all see Ashton, okay? Bye.
She doesn't even know what a millennial is.
Mm. Well, I'll attend to some more matters in here. You two enjoy your talk.
Oh, well, I think that if you'd like to join us in this conversation, I think it'd be most useful.
You know what, Eliza?
wonderful.
I think it's
Hmm?
it's kind of a conversation of it's about time, you know?
About time.
One of those.
I see, Klay. I hope you can pardon us.
Are you gonna go pee in the bush too?
Maybe.
You knew both.
Yeah. See, this guy gets it. I like him. You're the best, Dad. I mean, Dad. Sorry.
You know, just today, found a couple of people was referencing putting them on the Epsilon path, sending them your direction.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is this so?
Oh yeah.
Well, that is quite exciting indeed. Always delighted to welcome more incurious minds in our fold. Granting new perspectives as we all walk the path to greater greatness.
Indeed.
Actually, I have a curious question or two if you're willing to indulge me, Mr. D'Artagnan.
I think the point is I haven't indulged you guys enough.
Hmm. What are these feathers you're looking for?
A friend of mine needed feathers for a particular purpose that he didn't really want to tell me.
Hmm.
Seems super important to him.
Okay. Any particular kinds of feathers?
With the cult.
Oh. Huh?
And I didn't really know anything about that whatsoever. The closest thing I knew was something. We don't take that as an insult. Doesn't mean there's one. You guys don't mix with any of that nonsense.
Yeah, we like to keep our hands off.
Just in case you heard rumor.
All right. Well, you know, Mr. I'm sorry, Dartarian?
And Yin. Like a Three Musketeer from that old novel.
Right, yeah, Dartarian.
And
So Anyways, he was just telling me about
I don't have
his,
white hair. Not yet.
his previous life, or I guess still current life of how he's successful, and that we've provided him with a safety net of sorts. But I feel like, I'm still getting to know Mr. D'Artagnan, and figured it'd be great for both of us to get to know him more. So willing to indulge us. So, Mr. D'Artagnan, you're here asking to be a deeper, more active part of Nu Epsilon, and so, we'd love to just learn a little bit more about what makes you tick, what you're passionate about, a little bit about your history, and that way we can really examine our offerings and understand how we can help you fulfill your want to help those in need through the Nu Epsilon program.
Well, Eliza, how much did you tell him?
Admittedly, we have not had much occasion to speak on the subject.
Why don't you go ahead?
Me?
I trust him.
Well, the stage is all yours, Mr. D'Artagnan.
Well, you see, a while back I approached Eliza here in Epsilon to do me a couple of favors.
Okay.
A couple of things that, looks good on paper, Any prying eyes, any investigative situations you would look upon and say, it looks all good, Ain't nothing really to see here. Nonprofits, give me one moment. Hello?
He just sent me an unfinished text message when he tried to pick up his phone. Said, I thought I'd stop by for.
Needed to funnel some money because the feds were on my ass.
Oh, I know that all too well.
I needed to hide it. A couple of offshores, but offshores can only do so much.
Right.
We gotta figure out, what does he do for a living? And I was on a professor's salary. I was doing some lectures at the local university. History. That's another discussion for another day. It's not paying the wages.
Right.
And the income I was getting, that doesn't look right. At Epsilon, nonprofits, a building like this, many employees, guy like me slips in, slips out. They don't investigate nonprofits. That doesn't look good on the PD, charity workers. So that lasted maybe a week, would you say, Eliza?
Barely even.
Barely a week. The arrangement was pretty good. It just needed to be better. leaned on you guys hard. I think I probably expect a little bit too much from you. And then I think I introduced you to a couple of my associates. Again, Diego, you didn't meet them, but Eliza, you got a pretty good taster of what type of fiends I got company with. Some were optimistic. Some were narcissistic.
Mm.
Those are 2 words we'll use. So that idea kind of fell through. But the thing was, then my position was kind of in jeopardy. My, not position, my work was in jeopardy, and I'm not talking about lecturing.
And what kind of work would that be?
Criminal, Diego. Like I
Right.
said, I'm a fiend. I'm a thief.
But specifically, what type of work are you doing? If you care to indulge,
What are you,
know,
Fred? You want me to say it?
Yeah,
You really want me to say it?
I'm just curious. So, the type of businessman you are.
Import export.
Mm-hmm.
Get the idea?
Import export. Are these consumer goods?
In illegal goods.
Mm-hmm. Are you more of a, an art guy, or a consumer import exports?
Yeah, I ship, I import, and I also consume.
Hmm. Okay.
The whole 9
Very
yards.
profitable work, I've heard.
Very profitable. Bought me my big Hummer. I'm very proud of. Huh? Nice big Hummer. No. Anyway. Problem is that people were getting a little bit sloppy. People were dreaming. They had their heads in the clouds. They start talking about this. They start talking about that. They start talking about fucking ghosts. The end of the world. Yada, yada, yada. Occult. You know? Ooh, ghost stories. Business goes down. Money stops. People get the idea that, ooh, we gotta prepare. And what did I tell you, Eliza? I said that I think the whole thing is bullshit. I think the world isn't gonna fucking end tomorrow. Give it a week. Same bullshit. Same fucking situation. And less money in the bank. And what happened? That exact thing. So an arrangement was made. An adjustment of sorts was discussed. And I leaned on you guys again. Because unbeknownst, you guys have been quite helpful to me. These talks, these situations, quite helpful. But cooler heads prevail. A different solution was Fair to say. And here we are. I say to myself, no more. Business is good. Money's going up.
Hey, Roy Lee, what's
I think
up?
the relationship between us hasn't been stretched too thin. Eliza, would you say something, please?
Oh, this is your floor.
You are
And
very silent.
simply listening, dear D'Artagnan.
I asked of you, I wouldn't ask of anybody else, and I asked pretty big of you.
And I've been
Any-
honest and direct about what exactly we are able to offer. Some that you asked, we cannot comply. Some we are intrigued by.
I want to apologize.
Apologize.
I'm sorry. It was too much to ask. In hopes that we can not stretch that barrier too thin. And my safety net and working relationship can continue.
Easily enough, I can understand why you may have had some concerns, as we did have a very lively discussion last time we met. But we're adults, right? We're professionals. We can share ideas, disagree, invite dissent, and still have a copacetic business relationship, yes?
Sure.
Indeed. Now, disagreeing, not, us not willing to, provide some services that you need, or vice versa, I don't think is enough to fully sour anything. You have approached us at a precarious moment in our trajectory. Perhaps in the future, once time and trust are forged together, perhaps we can wield that sword that you seek then.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I've been trying, I've been talking with Diego here. Fine chap, Diego, and trying to get to know the rest of the mystery gang. And EJ, she's great. And that kid down there, he's got a hell of an arm on him. Great at football.
I'm curious though.
Roy Lee,
What
ooh.
made you seek me out? But everyone in Nu Epsilon. Why would you
D'Artagnan wants to do, wants to
this
try to
Diego
recruit. D'Artagnan wants to recruit people from Nu
What
Epsilon
made
to
you
help
think
him
that-
murder his gang leader.
I was
Yeah,
the safe
D'Artagnan's
person
an
to
anomaly,
even
yeah.
mention this relationship and conversation you've had with
He's
Eliza.
a clandestine anomaly.
Who am I? I'm no one.
They've been really hot or cold.
You were in the limitless.
So anyone that said that they were part of Nu Epsilon that happened to be in the lemon list, you would have just divulged this to?
Divulged what? I didn't tell you what I told you right here, right now, before.
No, but you wanted to riff on ideas of how we could work together.
Yeah, I'm riffing with everybody. I'm getting to know people. I'm riffing with them. Me and that kid down there, we might start a sports team. Huh? Get some jerseys. Epsilon jerseys. EJ, I'm thinking she's going to be Ridley. And we shoot an alien movie. Where she's running away from an alien. She could be a great actor or something. Huh? I would fucking movies with you. You just seem like a star to me. I don't know. Just got that feeling. Don't know where that came from. Maybe it's just, you know, the angles on the face.
Yeah, Smokey's a wild card. I love that.
You know, he's got that chin. Great for cinema. You got to put that on camera.
Well, it's been on
You
camera
know,
many times.
these things ebb and flow. You know?
Ebbing and flowing, huh?
If you're ebbing and flowing with everyone around the city, why Nu Epsilon? Beyond what you said about us being a non-profit and the police won't investigate, which, mind you, they would.
Oh, they will.
Indeed, 100%.
Uh-huh.
So again, why us?
Diego's great for these kind of conversations.
Okay. The leaflets and the I call them, and I gotta think of a better word, spiels that are given. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's a bad word. Think of a better one. Message still there, you know?
Roy Lee, I think it's 6 months, right?
the
Because it was
singer.
October 4th we started
Blonde
playing
hair.
this character. Right? November, December, January, February, March, April.
Bunny? I met her once. Nu Epsilon.
Bunny. Diego is amazing for these.
Sunny?
Sunny, yes indeed. Sunny Savannah.
Sunny. Singer. Met her once. Warm, welcoming. Had a great conversation with her. Pretty sure she was going to leave her husband for me. Had to turn her down. You know? I'm married to the streets. You know? So. Think of that, right? And Eliza, I want you to think about that meeting you had with some of my closest associates.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Sometimes a guy wants people you can trust. Not just have his back. Spiritually. Maybe a word.
Indeed.
Spiritually. I work, Diego. I work in a field, right? I'm not an MC. I'm not a AD, ABC, MD, CD. All right.
Do you have something
I'm not
against MCs?
I'm not a saint. I'm not a devil. I'm not a cryptid. I'm not a haunted. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost rider. I'm not a swamp monster. All right. I'm not a sewer monster. I'm not a this. I'm not that. I'm not a gang. I'm not a gang.
Oh, Roy Lee,
pirates.
yeah.
I'm not. Okay. None of that. I work
Thank you, Decoy.
with thieves, degenerates, cutthroats. They're all melded together under one rule: money. You veer away from that rule, you're useless. Not that you're a betrayer, you're
Right.
useless. sometimes that's hard, you know, to think about. You're only worth what you give. You're only worth whatever you cut off yourself, you know?
Mm.
Sure.
Sometimes I want to come to a place like this. You know what I'm saying? But I won't lie.
I mean,
I can't lie to you. Why do I do it? Why do I still do it? Two reasons, mostly. I'm good at it. I make a lot of money.
and would you ever want to leave that life?
A couple of the happy retirement and, you know, sail off. Sure. Situation would be right. Yeah. Why not?
And tell me, what exactly are you looking for from Nu Epsilon?
Well, just that. You know? That avenue. That place to go. That safe haven.
So you're looking to hide.
I don't hide. Artagnan don't hide from nobody.
Maybe hide is the wrong word. You're looking to blend in, not stand out.
Well, at the start, yeah, I was blended in. It was beneficial. I mean, it is beneficial. To some people, it's beneficial not to, not to stand out, to blend in. And yeah, that's perks that come along with it. I genuinely want to be a part of it. For real. And hopefully juggle my business.
So you're seeking to join Nu Epsilon as a volunteer, a member, walk the walk, find your path, but then continue doing your business as businessmen do. And do you think that if you were to join Nu Epsilon, continue your entrepreneurial endeavors, do you think that that would put Nu Epsilon at risk?
Come on. Come on.
What do you mean?
Think. Come on. You think I would even float that idea if I thought that that would happen?
It's not
Take
that
me
if
for
you thought it. Is it a possibility? Yes or no?
Possibility. What are you kidding me? What you,
Yes or no,
what, you think I
Targaryen?
can't? You think I can't even get my fucking name wrong? Get it right.
I'll get
Not
it
a
right.
fucking Targaryen, man.
I'll get your name right when I know I can trust you.
Listen, you're never gonna trust me. I gotta build up the trust, right? So I'll start by very slowly building up the trust. Yeah,
D'Artagnan, I know how
can
trust
pull
works.
I can pull this off. Okay.
You don't need to pull anything off.
What do you think's gonna happen? Hmm?
Well, what I think is gonna happen isn't what's important. What I know my reality is what is important to me. And do you want to know what that is?
Who are you worried about? My boys? Worried about them?
Look around. Look at this place. Look at all of those people that were downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Those people all wanted a place to come to.
Right?
They all want to be a part of something. Look at Eliza. Right here. I have a duty to those people. I have a duty to Eliza. That Nu
Dart!
Epsilon, while we are always intrigued as what opportunities come to our doorstep, we also are very cautious of risk. For me personally, I'm not afraid to go back to prison, but I can't, in good faith, jeopardize the members of Nu Epsilon that are doing right and doing good. I've trusted slippery snakes before. You know, you talked a lot about MCs. You know, I used to
Call
be
me a
in one.
slippery snake now. Okay.
Oh, it's not a negative. I'm actually quite fond of people with your unique skill set, as Eliza would probably attest to. I have a soft spot for you know
Snake? Is that what you're saying?
for when I met Eliza on the streets, I told her of my past. And, you know, I too have slithered in the grass, so to speak. But that is my concern, and I want to know so I can look at the actual risks. You say that you want to join Nu Epsilon, but then be here as a member. Walk the path. Follow the teachings of craft. Learn how to be one of us.
Want to get
And
one of
still-
those books? Yeah.
Still run your business, which you have every right to do so. But I'm just curious about any.
Well, you know, it's not my
potential
business.
risk.
It's not my business.
Right,
Business
but
I
you're a
work
cog
in,
in the machine.
You know?
But
I don't bring work home.
well, the risk
Uh-huh.
isn't. Oh, your guys are gonna come for us. You know, about that. But if something were to happen, you, with your extracurriculars, is there anything that would tie it back to you being part of Nu Epsilon, and then us catch that rap of, oh, Epsilon is a front and they're doing this?
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What does that
It's
even mean?
ridiculous. People,
Yes, it's
people,
ridiculous. What does that
people
mean?
already ask us about that. Would you agree, Eliza?
So
People
you
think that
can't-
we're up to nefarious things.
Exceedingly so.
So you're afraid of your members disappearing or dying, just in
No.
case they tie it back to you guys?
I'm not afraid of anything. What I'm saying is, as a member, your actions also reflect Nu Epsilon.
What are you trying to say?
So let me tell you a story. Many months ago, Eliza and I were here, back before we had many members, and we found some guests decided to leave a gift, so to speak, up here on the rooftop. Set up a little shop, you know, producing some goods to be imported and exported. If you catch my drift. Well, even though at the time this was public property, Kevlar. At the time it was public property, Eliza and myself were worried that if the police caught wind,
Yep, reputational
that would
damage is
fall
like
onto
a
us and
huge
destroy
issue in Eliza's
everything
mind.
we'd work towards. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not that someone's gonna come and hurt the members or disappear the members. It's the reputation of Nu Epsilon as a whole that I'm worried about.
I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Guy like me, reputation I got. Right. Well, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Artagnan won't be joining Epsilon.
Well, that's not what I'm saying either.
Well, what are you saying?
Just simply letting you know my concerns. Right?
No, I don't think you know what I'm saying. That's okay. I get what you mean.
D'Artagnan won't be joining.
Won't be joining Epsilon.
What's the name of your friend that would be joining?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I am worried about it. How will I know who to greet upon their arrival?
Is that your only beefs? Qualms?
Well, that is my biggest qualm. Look, you seem like a nice guy. You know, I don't mind that you're a little sussy, you know, with your line of work, okay? You know, this is my first rodeo. I also have had to move funds around because, you know, the feds got a little nosy, you know? Done my share of making import-export goods and distributing them in this beautiful city we call home. All right? I'm not one to think, oh, this person's gotten their hands a little dirty, so they're not worth our time. I think all of us standing before you right now all come from very difficult pasts. Very, I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily poor choices were made, but we're not as pure as some might think. So, no, I'm not casting judgment on you for your line of work, but my priority is the protection of Eliza, first and foremost, my friend Ashton here, myself, and the reputation of Nu Epsilon. For
Diego, my
have
goat.
worked long and hard to clear our name of the scarlet letter of Epsilon's past. And any amount of work that I've put into this, Eliza's put in 100, no, 1,000 times more work.
Eliza's
And
disagreeing.
I do not.
Yeah, Diego
Want
and
to see
Barry.
that
Oh my
crumble.
gosh, Diego and Barry's RP was always so fun to watch.
Because if
Yeah.
that does crumble, because somebody gets messy, that person is going to become a mess when they clean them up off the sidewalk. I'm not saying that that's going to be you, but I'm just telling you my position on this and where my priorities are. You understand?
Peachtree! He's so
You
good.
made your position loud and clear, Diego.
So, I'm asking you again. what is the name of your acquaintance that is interested in joining Nu Epsilon, so I can be on the lookout for a potential new volunteer? We want to make sure we have the welcome package prepared if they do arrive and meet our admission requirements.
Fuck it up, Diego. Fuck it up.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I have to come back to you on that one.
Please do.
But I tell you,
Because one thing we hate is being ill prepared for new guests. You know, we've got to get the embroidery done. No, make sure everything's spelled right.
you guys got a great thing going.
We do.
And you got momentum. You can't let anything get in that way.
Absolutely not.
As has already been astutely noted, trust is earned, and hopefully, as any good greeting and introduction goes, we can take that first step, shall we? Whenever you are ready.
Right. That's all right now. Not to think about. Thanks, Diego. Whiskey. Good to see you.
You're welcome.
As always, hopefully we'll be able to give you a proper tour of the center next time you stop by.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
All right, I'll be heading out.
It's always a pleasure.
Kiflam.
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 Sorry for getting a little heated.
Oh, no. It was beautiful.
You know, I get what he's trying to do, and you know, I think you know, while we're not judging people's past, I just you know, want to make sure that well, all are welcome at Nu Epsilon. We want to make sure that they're not jeopardizing what we
There's just
have.
too much at stake.
Agreed.
It does make me feel better though that it wouldn't be him joining, but acquaintance.
Hmm.
You know, of course, if he meets the admissions requirements.
Mm-hmm. I handed him my ID just then to see if he would grant his in return, and he did not.
No. Between you and me, he keeps talking about film in a certain way that has me feel some type of way. Very much like a fallen friend who spoke about film the same way. Like he knew so much about passions of the craft, and it was never even released. But,
Certainly some interesting similarities. Would you like to tell Ashton what your thought is?
Well, I think we can all agree that D'Artagnan is not his name.
Oh, certainly not.
I'm under suspicion that perhaps there's a relation to Brother Barry.
I hesitate to think of what that means.
I mean, so secretive. The hair plugs. He knew a lot when he was here the other day with me and Klay. He knew a lot about things that I don't know how he would know. But I mean, that is very improbable. I mean, Barry's dead, right? Saw the body?
Yeah, I saw the body.
I am very curious though as to who D'Artagnan is.
Mm-hmm.
Who are his colleagues he mentioned?
James Kelly, former member of the BBMC, and a lot of his crew. Ashton got a first-hand experience meeting those lovely gentlemen.
Oh, just the loveliest of people.
Mm,
So
I'm
open,
lovely.
and ready for new experiences and knowledge. Yeah.
Definitely the sorts that you can
Interesting.
tell have, have conversations with people every day. Just
Right.
really are
So-
out there meeting new people.
Know what kind of business he's in? Is it, I'm assuming drug dealing?
I think it's drugs and
manufacturing,
gun
drug-
running.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, right?
Mm.
I mean, one or the other or both, you know.
Mm.
I
Los
mean,
Santos, pick one, I guess.
and I mean, it sounds like he was trying to have longer money for him.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
And did we agree to it, or is that one of the things we could not do?
It was one of those things where it was tentatively with a lot of caveats. They would have to contract through us.
Right. And you know what, though? I think it would be costly for us, too, unless we were running our own cleaning operation.
Mm-hmm.
If he gave us dirty bills, either we would have to contact someone out to clean them, they would take a cut. Or
That
we
would be too many layers.
Right. Or we would have to set up an operation and do it. But
Right now, that's not super feasible, I will say.
no, I would agree. I think there's a lot of eyes on us right now, so we need to be very, very poised and proper.
Mm-hmm. Ah, speaking of that. For your consideration and approval. I'm glad you both are here. Yes, there are a lot of eyes on us right now. Some people have renewed curiosities. Some, I think, have a genuine interest. Simply want to know what is up with those Kifla motherfuckers up in Rockford. Others, I think, are feeling quite advantageous. Others probably suspect us of some things. Yet another additional reason for us to be under intensified scrutiny.
Agreed.
Undoubtedly, I am certain everyone will be able to comport themselves reasonably, politely, and whatnot. I don't think that is something we necessarily need to work on. And if a problem should arise, we can converse then. Keys. As of right now, if we have any members that do extracurricular activities, I do not think it is smart to give them keys or give them panel access. And that is why I have not added Kenny
Mm.
He's a liability.
He's a liability, and
I mean, is he even still with us?
I tried having this conversation with him earlier, and he just went, "Oh, well, I came to 2 meetings, and I
I mean,
wore blue,
he didn't greet us with.
and
He
I'm
didn't even
here."
greet us with Iflam today when
No.
we greeted him.
he hasn't been. Here's the thing. I know people's paths will divulge in different ways, but... And not to be too vulnerable in what is essentially a business meeting of sorts, but it... I care about him. And I want him to be safe, and I want him to take care of himself, but... It seems that any efforts or any care that is shown his way is essentially batted down or swatted away or treated with a casual apathy.
Or even worse, he takes it as a personal assault.
That too. I want to be optimistic and leave the door open.
I must reflect for a moment.
Indeed. But it is what it is.
In my time away, I realized that I had been regressing to baser instincts of mine and not remaining focused on the task at hand. And I believe that I can no longer allow Kenny to dictate how I feel, no matter the circumstance. I can't allow people like EJ to distract me from what's most important here. How am I to be the best version of me if I let such small things such as, you know, a crush of mine turning out to be kind of psychotic, let me become psychotic once more? And especially after the events of the other night, I cannot afford to be unfocused.
I don't think I even fully filled Diego in on that as well, so...
You and I still haven't even had that.
Yeah, we haven't
that
even-
whole conversation. Yeah, you know that one we
Yeah,
were trying
it's
to
been
clock
a
in for
lot.
like a week and a half.
Yeah.
Brother Diego told me another camera was found.
Oh.
He also told me about where ours ended up.
Have you seen it?
No. No, I have not.
That's a message sent, if anything.
True. But at the same time, have we gone there and investigated this?
Not yet. I have been debating doing it, but I don't know if it's a trap. Someone could be watching that and trying to see who comes to pick it up.
I mean, absolutely, but at the same time, it's not like any of us are exactly unknown or hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I mean,
very
for
unknown
God's
and
sakes,
hard to find.
look at us.
The biggest building in Rockford.
The biggest building in Rockford, covered in head to toe in white and blue.
This
And
is
our numbers
true.
do keep growing, so you know, we're easy to find. But we could always have a little, you know, undercover moment.
Mm. I have a weird gut feeling, but
I would
Also,
rather us
nothing
go
ventured,
together
nothing gained. Oh, true.
than you go
Absolutely.
by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That I can agree with.
So what was the deal with this helicopter I heard about?
Yeah.
Very weird.
It was very bizarre. I know not what to make of it. Diego, were you caught up on the graffiti that was left up here the other night? 2 nights ago, I guess.
Oh, you mean Batman on the other fucking road?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I kept getting... I don't know if it's safe to talk about this here.
No, it's not, obviously not after
well.
that.
I don't know. It was really weird. There, you know, we were walking around on the roof and we found some graffiti right there. It was very bizarre.
Oh, you mean by this can over here? What was it?
How's it going on the roof?
Hey?
Oh, hey.
You know what? Having a great time. Sunny and beautiful, you know?
Yeah, no kidding. I just took a big concrete-filled dump. What are you guys up to?
Where
In the
did you
bathroom,
take that
right?
dump?
No, in the bush.
Stop doing that!
Well, the door was locked. I couldn't get in. I can't
Didn't
control
wanna
where
go
I
to, you
go.
couldn't go to like a coffee bean and ask to use their bathroom or something?
I don't know. I tried, but then there was a dog sitting outside, and I got distracted. It kind of ran me off because it clearly I'd already marked its territory. So I turned back around.
What do you mean? There's a dog downstairs?
No, not downstairs. Like across the road at the coffee shop.
Well, speaking of across the road, I'm going to grab myself some food from the fridge. Kiflom, Klay.
Oh, Kiflom.
I hope you are doing well.
Yeah.
You good? Graceful ejection. Oh, did you see that? That was cool.
Excuse me. He's still talking about the daddy thing.
I don't want it to be my daddy. He offered to play catch.
Yeah, yep, it comes from the building itself, which is kind of funny.
What are you up to?
Yeah, it's an in-game thing.
Are you okay?
You know, the lighting in here makes me feel like a Chuck E. Cheese.
It's very. It feels very fluorescent, but
I
like
feel like somebody's about to write on my arm.
I feel like
Just a
we're
little
about to miss
stamp.
that animatronic show.
I just realized I have a bunch of foliage on me I'm gonna put away. Let's see. Where the foliage being put? I just have so much stuff on me. Whew. Yeah, it would be pretty fun. It's been an idea that we've been toying around with quite a bit. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh. Tree. Oh. It too stonky. Is it too chunky? Hold on. Chunky yet funky. Easy. "14 stairs. Okay. Actually. Kiflon? Wait, I love that.
Yeah, and then just, you know, the rest of us can just fall out of the air.
Yeah, fuck. I mean, of course, we're the little people. I
How
like
did?
this.
Oh, okay.
Are you constructing? Deconstructing?
I figured we would, you know, multitask maybe, depending on how much more we want to talk about.
Or I'll get changed.
Mm. Because I'm thinking. Let's get Capella walls, cupboard, small flooring or wall material.
Whoa, a construction worker.
Yes, indeed.
Whoa!
Ah!
Eliza, the construction worker.
Yes, indeed. That's me.
What happened to you?
Hello, and Kiflam.
Bless you.
Ah, how are you on this day?
I am great. I heard you're great too.
Ah, yes, indeed. You know, it's been a busy couple of days, but it's we've got some very fun new developments that we'll be exploring.
I know. I was talking to Sunny like 2 days ago, and she said something about the doors opening up.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, by the grace of the state of San Andreas, they have granted clemency to us, and we are no longer being held liable for the many financial missteps of Chris Formage.
I understand. Well,
Mm.
that's good. That's good. So now you can go in there and do your thing, basically.
Essentially, yes, I'm actually quite excited. It's coming along beautifully. One of our volunteers, Klay Peters, has done a significant amount of stonemasonry, and it is looking beautiful.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I've been told it's starting to look good. I think that's what Sunny said.
So it'll be very exciting indeed when we are able to finally show people, show people the next chapter of Nu Epsilon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's great. Well, I wanted to catch up with you. See how you do. You still do some Sandy sometimes?
Oh, sometimes, yeah. I'll honestly have to jump on the truck quite a bit this week. I've been slacking. I've been slacking. I've been lacking.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. I think Roderick's kind of burnt out anyway, so.
Oh, understandable. Poor man is at it all of the time.
Yeah, and I have kind of stopped doing it because I got other hobbies these days.
As it
I
is.
see one of your people over here. They want some spices. Let me give them some spices.
Spices.
Yeah, they're buying spices. They got one of those blue polo.
Ah.
Yeah. They said something about like having it like the sneeze or something. Yeah. So I sold them some spices just to help them out, So or no, actually it was some tea. Yeah, some tea just to help them out with their cold.
Well, that is very
nice like that.
generous.
I try.
Yeah, you guys have fun.
Someone else is coming.
Indeed.
I wonder what they're gonna need. This maybe a pamphlet for Nu Epsilon. I think I got a few pamphlets.
You have pamphlets?
Yeah. They just keep coming and asking for pamphlets. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's two, sometimes it's 8.
Oh,
You never know.
wow. Well, hey, if you ever need any extra pamphlets, we certainly have plenty on hand.
Good. It's good to know. Well, I was just catching up, seeing how it was, and I'm gonna wish you a Nu Epsilon day or something. I don't know how it's called.
Absolutely. Well, I sincerely appreciate it. I look forward to being able to show you the final product soon.
Nice. Yeah. Just please invite me for that thing. I want to be there.
Indeed. Well, Keflon, brother. We shall speak soon.
Yeah. Bless you. Yeah. Have a good one. You should have that checked out by doctors.
I will.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. So one of our Chaos Legion friends checking in.
That's great. What's the move?
I'm gonna put up a wall. I'm building a wall. Me, I'm walling out. Balls to the wall.
Awesome.
Wow. But Eliza. We're here trying to break down people's walls.
This is true. This indeed is quite true. Was
The
that...
walls getting broken down, the concrete walls within my body.
Oh.
Eliza D. Stellano says, build the wall.
Oh.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is it medium? I think we can only do medium.
What is this room gonna be?
That is an excellent question. I think it's going to be, we kind of talked about having like a restroom here, but also, our, our, safety spot. And anything additional that is needed. It's about as close to a bunker as one could get, I suppose. But I guess it depends on how much space economy we have. We'll see how it feels after I do this.
I love a bunker.
Beige marble. Huh. Do you think marble or like white marble or black marble?
For the wall?
This wall, yes. I was almost thinking black marble, maybe?
Can I see it in black?
Because I think we'll have... I think we were talking about doing a water feature on it.
Is there a way for me to kind of see your blueprints?
I will have to, oh, damn. I will have to,
No worries. Take your time, and I'll see your blueprints, and I just have to
Shortly.
visually see the color, you know.
Oh, 100%. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. Oh, wait. The fuck? Huh. Hold on. Water plane. Water plane. I have to find where I put the water. Oh no. Oh. Hold on. Oh! Okay. Okay, we just gotta find... Okay, almost fucked up his stuff. Oh no! Devious. Okay, there we go. Now is this... I don't think this is what we're supposed to have.
Actually, it's mostly fiberglass and. Yeah.
It's like seeped its way into your bloodstream, and now you're just part rock man.
Rock man.
Huh.
Brother Diego, have you truly ascended and become a disembodied voice?
I have. It has finally happened to me.
How does it feel? Is it warm?
Let's see.
Kind of like Florida, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite
Is there like an FX? Yeah, FX. Audio.
I'm getting a call.
Water
Conform.
drips.
What do you think we should have up here at this landing?
Is that it? Okay.
Flame. Desk fan. Water. Water drips. Sewer drips.
Oh, I love what you've done with the water feature. I like that.
I am wondering if there's a different option, maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, you probably gotta, refresh your little blueprint.
I have to cook a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah, cook away.
Okay. Okay, I'll have a couple of options to present the judges. Ooh. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got that. We got... Oh. Okay, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Double splashes. Okay. Okay, not double splashes. Short splashes? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Hold on. Oh, wait. I have it going the wrong way. That is kind of funny. Oh no! My water! My water! No! My water! My water, my special boy! Okay.
Repossess the building.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. We got this, man. We got this. Okay, which way do you... Oh. You're kind of just having fun with that, huh? That's fine. Yeah, what are you doing? Who are you? What's your deal? Okay. Placement of this is a little goofy, but... Oh! It's a little shorter, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Okay, where in the plane of physical space is this? Oh, chat, I am misjudging this so hard. Will this do what I want it to? Okay, hold on. I need... Yow. Okay, we'll have to work with that a little bit, I think. Hold on. Should also do that. That'd be a smart thing. Be a smart thing to do. Hey man, is this your first time? First time what? First time doing anything? No, why do you ask? Oh, just wondering, bud. Just wondering, pal. Okay, this does kind of eat a teeny bit. Not gonna lie, it kind of eats a teeny bit. And then... Where's that other water bitch? You. I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to. Chat, I don't think that's gonna serve what I want it to serve. D. 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 D.
I feel like we need to do something to this front wall.
Is this gonna be enough?
Yes.
I
Some
don't
kind
know
of
if
like
it's gonna.
bordering around the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Something because it just looks a little there.
Okay, there's a bit of a gap.
We need to get some artwork in here. Is what we need too.
Oh yeah. I was thinking that too.
Okay, it's not flushing. It's not flushing the way we want it to flush, but that's okay.
I need to get going.
Indeed, brother.
Okay. I should be around tomorrow for a little bit at least. So until then, Kiflam, sibling.
Kiflam indeed.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Diego.
I did what the kids would call a fucky wucky.
Ah. What did you fucky wucky?
There's like a piece of like there's a little bit of water I spilt over here on the floor, and I just can't quite seem to mop it up.
So you're not gonna want to be in a shopping cart. You're gonna want to look at your other option.
Oh, indeed.
Do you know
it's-
where we can get some tap water? Huh?
Tap water?
Tap water.
I might have some in my apartment.
I know where we
Ah.
could get some.
Oh, where is that?
Tap?
Yeah, from a tap, but I know a really easy way we could get some. If we ever do rehab with the prisoners, they have tap water.
Ah.
Oh.
That'll
It's
work
like a
quite
free
nicely.
tap that you can just use as much as you want.
Ah.
Those are the state, so.
Oh, great. Love free.
Let's see. Okay. I had a vision for something, but we need tippity tap water.
I think I saw the vision. It's kind of overflow on the black marble.
Yeah, I think option 1. The first one on the left probably looks a lot better. The one on the right is not that is not what I was imagining.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like so what's on the right is also what I have. I think I think you might need to take care of that because I think it's like for some reason like those plants I couldn't quite dig up. I think this is a similar case. I do like the left option.
Where did you spill? Oh, where did you spill, brother?
By the first column on the left side.
I must admit, brother, I see
General vicinity.
I see no spill.
That's wild. Okay. Well,
I will have to claim ignorance. I see no spill.
well, that's perfect. Question for you. This middle piece.
Oh, this is just rough.
Oh, okay.
It's rough.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought.
It's rough, brother. It's rough.
You know, I'm quite saddened. Because I would love to go with you to meet our new acquaintance, but unfortunately, not tomorrow. I don't think I'll be around. For I have a date with Mr. Dorian Gray.
Aha! Quite exciting indeed.
Indeed. But I'm eager to hear how it goes.
Aha! I look forward to hearing.
No, I'm eager to hear about your meeting that I will not.
Oh, I was about to say I'm excited to hear about the picture of Dorian Gray.
That's what I care about.
Listen, we have our priorities straight. Or
The theater. First and foremost, the theater.
ah!
This black marble does look nice.
It's a little scuffed, but ah! Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Sorry, I was having a full-on Robin Williams existential crisis moment. Huh. All right, you know what? I'm going to force myself to stop panicking about making things perfectly finessed and simply lay out the groundwork of a general idea of what I think would be fun.
Yeah, just a framework,
Mm-hmm. And then whoever wants to come in and, you know, switch it up, make it look better, or tear it down, throw it in the toilet. Brilliant.
Yeah,
I'm wondering, do we want to bring... How much space do we want to have for the bunker?
I mean, depends.
Mm.
How much people are granted capacity.
This is very true. Huh. Because we have this. Is this enough space? This is enough space.
I believe in you. Kid Flom, I'm gonna go explore the city.
Indeed,
Oh, no, I
Kiflam,
can't get out. Oh,
AC.
never mind.
Indeed. Brother AC, would you like any pamphlets?
Just spread the word.
Yeah, actually, I do need some extras.
Oh, indeed. I shall gladly furnish you such. Let's see. Do you need any plushies or anything like that? Or are you feeling good?
Thank you.
Ah,
Hey, do you
indeed.
think I could maybe make some pamphlets of my own that you could print out?
Absolutely. I would actually love to do a field trip to go to the Liquid Library and show people who want to know how to print. It's pretty easy once you do it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Eliza, can I email you a picture of a shirt?
You absolutely can.
This is real.
Wait, did he? Oh, they. Incredible.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Kiflom.
Kiflam indeed, AC. Huh.
What was the shirt?
I will share it with you a bit later. I hope you can forgive me, brother. I have to take a brief moment of respite while I think about the visuals that shall be shining upon us.
Absolutely. Think away. I'm here also dreaming and thinking of what to do.
Oh no, that's right. Coca-Cola Light. Coca-Cola Normal. I love that video so much. Chat, I will be right back. Thank you for your patience.
don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Chat, thank you for your patience. Sorry that took so long. As is life. Coca-Cola Light. Coca-Cola. Alright, what's this about? Oh. Let's see. Okay, we'll get through this here. I pray this note finds you in good spirits and finer health. My dearest Eliza, I pray this note finds you in good spirits and even finer health. I write to inform you that I must take my leave for a short while. Matters beyond my control require my attention elsewhere. Craft willing, I shall endeavor to return to you come Wednesday or perhaps Thursday, as the sun begins to make its descent. Should fortune favor me, we shall be reunited by eventide. Until then, take heart and be well, Kiflam. Brother Diego. Kiflam, brother indeed. Okay, we do got a bevy. I look at this. My facade will let me down. Okay. Okay. Idle. EJ Skipper. Beak Buck Book. Ah! Congratulations on the acquisition of the Epsilon Center. I had a few things delivered when I heard the news, but the movers seem to missed a few things. Ah! Ashton, Hi, Eliza. Gift loans me. I sell teddies. What do you want for you to get? Yes, I. Indeed. I will admit I am a bit. However, did I kiflam? Kiflam. Nope. I'm a bit occupied today, however. To pick it up. Okay, we had that conversation. We did that. We did that. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Okay. It's not gonna be amazing, but we'll at least play around with some stuff. Yeah, I know we need to put bathroom in here. Honestly, if we put bathroom in here, then we could use shower to do all of the sneaky stuff. Yep. Yep. But for the time being. AC. AC, Kiflam.
Mom, I was trying to find some of the pamphlets to pass out.
Ah.
And I found some, and I passed out 2 out of the 7 that you gave me.
Oh.
But
Well, that's quite all right.
Yeah, I don't know. No one really wanted to take any, so I just kind of
that's
walked out
okay.
running up to cop cars and threw them through the window. And they seemed to like them.
Well, it's you're welcome to hold on to those so that if anyone asks questions about Nu Epsilon or about your chain, you just your medallion, you can use those to reference. Indeed, indeed.
Well,
What ails you, AC?
I don't know.
You seem so glum.
I'm just tired. I don't know what to
Tired?
do.
Ah.
Everyone's out doing stuff.
Mm.
Some people went hunting.
One of those Monday blues.
Oh, it is Monday. That makes sense. That's why I'm tired.
Do you think it's because you've been pooping in bushes too much?
What? No.
No? Okay. Just wondering.
Hey, how do you remove a pin on Pinterest?
I don't know.
Got it.
Oh.
Easy.
Let's see. Have you thought about where you want to put your gym?
Oh yeah, 2nd floor.
Mm-hmm.
The bedroom setup. I think I might just make my room into a gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, except maybe with like a cot or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But Klay said that we're in charge of 2nd floor, so
brilliant.
Whatever you guys are thinking. I was kind of waiting for people to put the walls up first.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for my room to be wherever you want. I don't care.
Okay.
But if it's a gym, probably close to the bathroom.
Close to the bathroom, because yeah, stinky, all that.
Yeah, sweaty poop and stuff. Right.
Uh-huh, indeed.
Poop's been on the brain a lot lately, you know?
Such is the way.
Yeah, well.
Yeah! Epsilon program is like base game lore stuff that we just built off of. We'll have to figure it out.
Yeah. I think everyone else went to bed.
Yeah. Everyone else has either gone to run errands or went to bed. I'm gonna see what I can throw up or build up.
I just threw up.
Oh, wait, you threw up?
Yeah, I've been doing it a lot today.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful,
Hey,
AC.
Are those plants that grow on the Epsilon tree good to eat?
I would recommend against it. I don't think the plant has been treated for, oak disease or whatever it is.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Good, because I haven't been eating it.
Okay. So. Oh, well, that's good. You haven't been eating it.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Whew. Whew, oh, that's a relief. I was worried someone was eating the, Kiflon tree leaves.
No, no.
That would be
What would
concerning.
happen if you did, though? What would happen if you
What
did?
would happen? Oh, ooh, don't even get me started.
No, I'd like to know, please.
Oh man, I don't. Here's the thing: we're having a fun time here today. Brother, the last thing I want to do is bring the energy down.
Please, go ahead. Bring it down. What would happen? What would happen if you...
Oh, you want to know?
Yes.
Diverticulitis, acid reflux, lactic acid buildup,
Uh-oh.
calcified eyes,
What?
gangrene toenails,
Oh, gosh.
vellus hairs growing on your hands. Not the back of them, but the palm of your hand. Hair loss. Balding. Hyperpigmentation.
Oh, no. That one I can live with.
Diarrhea.
And how long would it take for these symptoms to go into your body?
Elbow pit warts. Oh, I'm not done yet.
Oh, my God.
Concave butt.
I already have that one.
Dislocated shoulder.
Oh, my God. I already have
Popped
that one.
eardrums.
No! Stop!
Reticulatable eyebrows.
What? What the reticulatable eyebrows?
Oh, hypermobile facial expressions.
I think I might have it.
Nostril undulations.
Wait a minute. Can you look at me and tell me if I have hypermobile facial expressions or whatever you just said?
Let's take a look here.
I don't think I do, right?
I don't. AC, do you have to? Hey.
What?
Oh. For a second there, I thought I had something to be worried about. Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, AC, what's the last time you've been to a doctor?
12.
12?
Yeah.
12 what, do pray tell?
Huh? Years old.
12 years old?
Yeah.
I think you may perhaps be due for another visit.
I don't know. I mean, could someone who's sick do this? Ow.
That was pretty sick.
I think I need to go to the doctor. Can you take me?
I could take you to the doctor. Come on.
Okay. Ow. Oh, football, sick.
Good job. Where did... Oh,
shoot.
All right, AC, hospital trip, yay! Sorry, usually it's not something one would really cheer for. All right, how are you doing, AC? You holding up there?
Whoa. Look up. Aurora Borealis.
I do not see one of those.
Look at all the lights.
All right, let's just go wee woo. Okay, bringing up the pace
Pretty
indeed.
lights.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, indeed. Speedy as a hawk going in for a dive, brother.
What are you saying, lady?
It's Eliza.
What?
Eliza, my name.
I know your name.
Eliza.
I know that. It's Eliza.
Yes, that's my name.
You work at the DMV, right?
No.
Oh. Hey, that's a fast-moving bird. I can't believe we're this high up.
We are. Yeah, we're so high up. AC, how are you enjoying your flight?
It feels awesome, bartender and air, also known as a flight attendant. Thank you so much for asking.
Absolutely.
Whoa, hang on. What is that?
No, AC!
I saw a bag of something.
AC by the grace of craft! AC, get out of the road!
Hey, I found a bag of Whoa, that guy almost hit me.
Cause you're in the middle of the road, get in the car!
Oh, hey, I got this for you. Here you go, flight attendant.
Thanks! Thank you so much, AC. I'm so happy to have this bag of shit. By the grace of Christ, I am being tested. AC, you cannot jump out of a moving car into the middle of a road!
Well, we're above the ocean. It wouldn't have even hurt.
Oh. Actually, it's also ill-advised to jump out of anything into the ocean as well.
But water negates the fall damage.
No. Generally not.
You're telling me high divers don't get hurt?
They actually do get hurt, almost exclusively.
Okay.
That's their whole
Listen,
deal. They can only
can't
train
break
like
few
3
omelets to
times a
crack an
day.
egg.
They can only train 3 times a day because it does so much damage to their bodies, AC.
Is that true?
AC, we're going to the hospital.
I feel fine. I don't need to go here.
AC, we have to go take you to a doctor.
Listen, I feel okay. All right?
Well, here, you know what? Let's go talk to a doctor anyways, all right?
No.
AC,
I
hey.
don't feel bad. I
Hey.
don't feel bad.
Hey, buckaroo, hey.
What's up? Yeah?
Get Flom.
Kid Flaw.
Hey, let's go talk to that doctor, huh?
Get out of here. Yeah, look at
Yeah.
my cool new walk.
That is a pretty cool new walk. Ooh. All right, let's just make sure you get inside the hospital and speak to a doctor.
Okay.
Ah, indeed. Now that's a cool new walk.
I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind it must come to an end. Let me now, will I ever learn?
Ah, how's he looking, doctor? Yeah, he threw a football to himself and ran head on into a 4-foot thick concrete pylon. Yeah.
I can't see.
Oh.
I can't see.
Okay, did you
My eyes were
open
just
your
closed.
eyes?
I'm good now. What the heck happened?
That was
The
trippy!
doctor said I had like poison in my system from a tree, and then I ran into a concussion wall or something.
Yeah, Dr. Skip said you'll be fine. You just have to, take it a little easy. For a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's get out of here.
Indeed. Oh, we're over here, you see.
Huh? Oh.
Over here. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that concussion must still be affecting me.
Yeah,
You said
a
to
little
sleep
bit.
it off, right?
You're supposed to do the opposite. You're supposed to stay awake.
I already took a nap though.
Oh, okay. Well, good. You already took a nap, so you got your sleeping done for a bit.
Davis Medical Center. We care. And he's back.
Incredible.
Whoa. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's dark out. Whoa, Aurora Borealis.
Indeed. Aurora Borealis.
Oh, I'm getting a call from EJ.
Ah.
Hey EJ, what's up? I'm at the doctor. Yeah, they just said I had poison in my body and they had to drain it out, and then I banged my head up against a rock and got a concussion, and now I can't read, I guess. Why? Are you okay? Oh, we'll be there in a bit. And trust me, I feel fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Kid Flom, I feel good, and I don't have a concussion.
Flom. Good name.
Kiflom.
Thank you.
No worries. You too, Eliza. You have a
Indeed.
good day.
You as well.
Do you want a bouquet to give to your sweetums?
Maybe another day. Maybe another.
What the hell, man? Okay, fine. God.
Okay, you can't.
Oh,
Thank you.
that was impressive. No worries.
Gosh, you didn't want that.
That's okay. Yeah, flex it out. Flex it out, AC. Flex it out.
I feel better. Whoa, did you see that little hip movement I did? Did you
There
see
you
that?
go. Yes, I did. Very
That was
very
pretty cool.
saucy.
Thank you. I try to add more little bit of sauce into my routine. Ugh.
All right, flex it out. It's okay, EC. Flex it out.
Kid Flom or whatever.
Indeed,
Did I do it
Kiflom.
right? Kid Flom.
That was pretty good.
Really, I feel like I look like a vampire.
A
Kid Flom.
vampire? Could you do it again?
Kid Flom. Oh shoot. Kid Flom.
A little bit of vampire, Darkwing Duck vibes.
Whoa, you know Darkwing Duck?
Mm-hmm.
He's my favorite superhero growing up.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you the darkness? Or are you danger? Wait, what is it?
I can feel the darkness coming inside of me.
Uh-huh.
Is that the phrase?
I legitimately don't remember. I guess I'm a fake fan.
Okay, let's go.
Indeed.
Kid Flom! Would you like a pamphlet?
I didn't mean.
I love those guys. I don't know their names. I don't even know who they are, but they're awesome.
Yes, indeed. Very friendly seeming. Did you say EJ was going to meet us at the center?
Yeah.
I might have to step away for a meeting, but I'll at least make sure we get there in one piece. And hey, no jumping out, all right? You remember?
What?
Do you recall, dear AC?
Did I jump out of the car?
Yes, you jumped out of the car.
Oh my gosh, that's dangerous. I could have
It
died.
was, and then you ran out in the middle of the road and grabbed a bag of fertilizer. Just off of the road, off of the street. A bag of poo off of the street.
Oh my god.
Indeed. I wish I was, AC. I wish I was.
I don't want this bag of fertilizer. That's disgusting. No thanks. Wow, I got a big arm on me. You see how far I threw that?
That was pretty impressive.
kind of fucking.
Whoa.
Ah, unfortunate.
Your language. Did you hear that?
I did not know.
They said fucking.
Oh my goodness. What pieces of shit.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Cursing like that out in public? Disgusting.
Ugh. Well, I don't know.
Hey, AC, AC. Hey,
Yeah.
keep it, hey, wake up, buddy.
Okay, yeah, I'm up.
Wonderful.
What's up?
Oh, hey, just, making sure you stay awake. Super
will
cash. Oh, yeah, you bonked your head pretty hard there. Wake up, AC, wake up! AC, wake up!
I'm up.
Hey there. Hello and
Hey.
good morning, Kiflam Sunshine.
Yeah.
Make sure you stay awake, all right there, chef?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Ah, excellent.
That's crazy.
Oh, man. Oh. Hey,
All
guys.
right. Hey, Kiflam. AC knocked his head pretty bad.
Oh, let's see.
You would have thought with all the concrete, his head would have been pretty secured.
Yeah, it's well, the concrete's everywhere but his head. Well, I guess there's some in his head, but yeah. Just gotta make sure he doesn't fall asleep.
No. How you doing, buddy?
Sounds
Yeah.
pretty low, AC.
Stop it, Kenny.
What? Huh?
You okay? You need some energy drink or like?
If I get an energy drink, then I'm gonna stay awake forever. I'm never gonna do this. Okay.
Eliza just abandons them. Oop. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Ah. It's either all or nothing. Okay. Oh. Ah! Delete it. Delete it. Oh no. I goofed it. I'll have to find it. Is this it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. I'm not realizing. Hold on. Think I panicked too much about that? Yeah, that's more of what we want. Ah. We could do... Okay, this isn't exactly it, but... Actually, do we want a water? Yeah, well, yeah, that's an option. Something to have. Hold on. What if... Lawn and garden. Prop gravestone. Garden chimes. Is that what they used? That is so good. Eliza just ditched him. It's fucked up, man. Oh, I guess I should have put, like, pool. Oh, hot tub. Hot tub would be kind of funny. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, you goofball. Okay. All right, we'll see. I'm not super sold on it as of yet, but I don't know, something like that maybe, and then let's see. Medium? Do we have any curves or just that? Yeah. I think I'll have to do like a lurge. Ah. Okay, maybe large is a bit much. Yeah, large is gonna be a bit much. Okay. Okay, maybe small. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, this is not gonna work the way that I want it to, I don't think. I think if we wanted to make it work properly, it'd have to be a square. How can we make this work? And that's gonna be too big. You're... Maybe... Okay, maybe we pivot. Maybe we pivot, chat. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we rethink things, right? Kenneth!
Oh my god, that spooked me. Hello? Close to Christmas past?
Oh, Kenny, I'm just over here putting up some stuff.
Nice.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah, it's coming together pretty nice though.
Yes, indeed. How are you on this fine day?
Doing pretty good. And chilling. Chilling.
Wonderful to hear.
Yeah.
I heard you and
Yeah, maybe I should.
AC, EJ.
Huh?
I'll just greeting you.
Why'd you say it so suspiciously?
Yeah, indubitably.
Suspicious? In what way?
Yeah, I don't know. You just started the introduction like
Like we were in trouble.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hope you can forgive me. I'm a little cooked, so my tone was
It's
not
okay,
correct.
me too, because I got a concussion.
Yeah, you have more reason. Hey, you're not falling asleep, right?
No, I'm just laying down. Just
Twinkle, twinkle, little stars. EJ, wake him up.
You didn't even catch that football. Hold on.
AC?
Hey, AC!
AC?
Go long! Oh no. AC, you have to wake up! AC, no, you can't sleep!
Survival of the fittest at this point, right?
Yeah.
AC, you have to wake up! Oh, look at that. He's holding onto a football. That's so cute. Hey, AC! AC!
What?
Hey! Hello,
Hey.
Keflon brother. You can't sleep. You're not
Yeah,
allowed to.
I wasn't. I didn't mean to.
Well, that's okay. Let's
Was I asleep? How long
yeah,
was I
you
out
were.
for?
You were out for, a little over like 15 or so seconds. Still not great.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Yeah, not ideal.
Oh no. What do I? Okay. Yeah. What do I do?
You just get on up.
I would if I could.
Oh, you definitely can. Here, I'll offer you my hand.
I'm just too tired.
AC, you have to stay awake. Oh, there we go. Look at, by the grace of craft, you are once again enlivened. Quite delightsome indeed.
Do I look grumpy?
Grumpy? Oh, yeah, you understandably look very grumpy here. Let's get EJ and Casey Kenny's opinion.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, AC.
I feel normal.
You do? You wanna?
What?
Yeah, that's good.
You are normal, despite what anyone might say.
I know I am. My mom always used to say, AC, you're one of the most normal kids I've had. And you're also the only kid I've had. And that really made me think a couple of things, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, did someone throw money at me? Awesome. Free money.
I'm really worried about AC. AC, you have to wake up!
Sorry, I'm up.
All right,
Someone needs to like just carry a water bottle and just spray him with it from time to time. Yeah.
AC, what's a way we can keep you awake?
Karaoke.
Karaoke.
I love
Well, we have a
karaoke.
stage over
Oh
here.
my god. What's your favorite song to sing, Kenny?
I don't know. I've never gotten this far.
Oh my.
Call him Kenny.
No,
EJ.
I didn't.
What the heck? You don't even know me?
No, I do. It's just a thing I do sometimes. Yeah.
What?
I said AC.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
heard
did.
you.
No, you
You made a
did.
mistake.
I think it's a
You
concussion.
called me the wrong name.
I think your head is getting to you, friend.
Listen, do I look like a Kenny to you?
No, you don't. You look like an AC to me.
That's right, Eliza. Let's do this.
Okay.
I wrote this song myself.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's really near and dear to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
Here it is. I wrote this. It's a cappella,
Okay, okay.
so prepare.
Okay, okay.
The sun was shining. A lovely day. The uncles took me outside to play. It got real toasty. My tongue real dry. I needed ice cream, or I would fry. All they had was 3 big greens, just enough for 3 iced creams. But Uncle noticed a glistening flyer, a trip to Syria. There's the one desire. My 2 lovely uncles, they went away.
Oh my god, we're in a splash zone.
I don't like that song. Can you do another one?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know, guys. Singing was never my strong suit. I've
I
always
mean-
wanted to do it, you know?
Yeah, but
I'll
it
have to
doesn't
say that was
karaoke.
quite oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Well.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, why is there severe weather? Hey!
Oh,
Who are you
hello, and
guys?
Kiflam. Admittedly, we are still in, I guess, construction mode here, so I hope you can forgive the, somewhat, unfinished
What the?
Stay safe out there.
What the heck was that about? Are you okay? Oh, I can't lock the door, but how do we lock the door?
Yeah,
You're not gonna lock the door?
I need a second.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Are you okay? Oh no, you're dying. Oh no.
No! No!
I guess I'll just. Do you want me to like serenade you while you're sad? Cause I can't. I still want to. I never got to do my song. It's okay though if you don't want to hear it. Yeah.
Oh my god. What are those folks, Eliza? Are they okay?
Yeah,
You were
everything's
here
just
before.
perfectly fine.
Look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Skin makes me cry.
Hey, have a sip on that.
Oh, like a,
Thank you.
Is this not helping? I feel like I had like a
it's
whole
not,
moment and like what's
nothing,
going
nothing
on?
to
Listen,
nothing to worry
Eliza,
about.
I'm in your circle. I'm in your personal
yes,
bubble. Listen,
yeah. 1 second. I really need to wash my hands real quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 I don't know what this means. Dude. Fuck, I feel really lightheaded. Fuck, I feel really lightheaded. Fuck. I feel really lightheaded. Fuck. Okay. 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 Okay, I don't know what this means.
Eliza, you okay?
I think I ate something weird. I need privacy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is the hot dogs?
It's probably
the hot dogs or just. Oh my god.
Probably the hot dogs. I just need a second. I'm
oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot.
You may hold back your hair.
I'll be
Or like I could tie it back real quick as this isn't my first time helping someone vomit.
Oh, it's fine. I just really need a moment, please.
Okay, I'll leave
Yeah,
it to
it's
it.
okay. Okay. Fuck. Everything's gonna be fine. Fuck. Okay. 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 Okay.
wait, we should totally try to scare Eliza.
Okay.
You don't think a classic scare prank would go hard right now? Oh my gosh. But think about how funny it would be to scare the vomit out of her.
Fuck. Fuck. I don't even know what to fucking do right now. Okay. Run it off.
Could throw his football up there, though.
Run it off. Run it off. Run it off. Fuck. Okay. Okay. What am I even supposed to do in this situation? Fuck. gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
What do you guys?
No one, nothing happened. No one. It's just a piece of paper. Just a simple piece of paper that they gave me. And I don't know what it means.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Idea. What if you're part of a theme park and they just gave her a grant to make so much?
Okay.
Think about all the free
Liza, you gotta
rides.
calm down. You gotta calm down.
can
You're
make a
not
dark
alone
ride?
here.
Like that Garfield ride that everyone
Hey,
hates
your
on?
innocence
Or
here.
you could look like,
Okay.
what's that one island off the coast of Disney World?
Okay, fuck. God, you gotta calm down. It's super lightheaded. Fuck. Okay. You just need some cold water. That's all you need.
I mean, look at the way your shirt's tucked into your pants. You definitely like Disney.
Oh, fuck! The taps aren't connected! Fuck! Okay. Okay, you need to calm down.
Peter Pan.
Okay. You need to calm down. Okay? No. Okay. Okay, we can't talk to them. Just say you have food poisoning. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
Or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. You need to breathe.
Sully. From Monsters Inc.
You need to clear your mind.
Does that count?
Start thinking clearly.
Oh, I was gonna say Ant-Man.
Simply sitting here and panicking is only gonna make things worse. Okay.
Watch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean by late? Like you're always watching?
Fuck my life. You just gotta breathe.
The clock's down. Nice one. You're away with words. I've never heard anyone make these many mistakes before. Like, fuck.
You're safe
I made a
right
mistake, I
now.
was making fun of you making mistakes. Now I look like
You
an
don't
idiot
know
in front
what
of my
that
friends.
means.
Listen here, karma this, karma that.
It's
I
only
got 5 Epsilon
rumors.
bucks with your name on it.
Rumors and hearsay. There's nothing to base it off of. Just breathe. Just breathe.
What do you think she's doing
Okay.
up there? Peeing, pooping, vomiting, crying.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sleeping? You think she just went to sleep?
Okay, you're overreacting. You need to
Well,
fix
we
the
could
fuck
make
up.
up some theories. What do you
You
guys
need to
think?
get it together.
Well, theme park one. I mean, I still think that's my number one idea. You know. No, I doubt it. Yeah, that one sucked. Sorry.
You have to
I'm
show
trying to learn
face.
how to be more of a hater.
And you have to give an example.
I already did. Theme park. Okay, well, let me try another one. They're robots, and they're highly sophisticated. That's why they had no faces, and they're here to look out for us from the beyond.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get a good angle and it ain't happening.
Masks on.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, what are your theories?
It's fine. Okay. Okay. You know who to talk to. You know who
Well,
to
you
talk
think
to.
they'd stick around and have a chat with us if they wanted to do that?
Talk with him tomorrow.
What if they're eldritch beings?
Okay.
Like evil gods from beyond space and time. The names are like.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Those are keyboard names.
It's fine.
No, I'm not. I know sports. I only know sports. Okay, well, ask me a question now.
Okay. I just feel like my mind is blank and I don't have anything to do. Okay. Okay. Breathe. Just fucking breathe, Eliza. Get it the fuck together.
What? I'm not a nerd. I know sports. Okay, well, ask me a question. I don't know. What's? I don't know.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. You don't know what this means. Okay. What they said. Exactly what Mr. W said. Okay. Truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances. Okay. Okay.
Big karaoke fans, I guess.
Fuck. Okay, Eliza. You need to get it together. You need to get it together. Okay. It's okay. You know now. You know more than you did before.
Let's do a huddle real quick.
I've never felt more lonely than I do right now. Fuck. Okay. Okay. You know what to do. You know what to do.
I was just thinking, what's up with that? Like, how are you guys doing?
Okay, breathe.
Pretty good? Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, okay.
Fuck.
What were you gonna talk about on the stairs?
By the grace of Trev and by the shade of the Kevlar tree, I know I should not fear. I should not fear, and I should be confident. I should have faith in the grace that the path that has been laid before me.
Oh, fuck. Look, you got this, okay? Listen, think about this, okay?
It's
Imagine
okay.
this, right? You're sitting alone at night, laying
It's
in
okay.
bed like you do every single night. What are you thinking about? That's right.
If they actually
No
wanted
one,
me dead, they
because
could have ended me
that
right
doesn't
there.
matter. What matters is you
They
do
could have
what's
aired out the
best.
entire
And
room.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this pep
They
talk
could
is
have dropped a
going
fucking
nowhere.
bomb on the building.
That is up to Prof to decide.
They could have taken me right then and there.
And up to everything that I'm saying right now, it could
This
be
is a
different.
sign.
But deep down inside of you, you know
A
that
sign
you have
of
what it
what?
takes. And
I do not know.
That's
But a
what it
sign
takes. Okay,
nonetheless.
so here, you're gonna go up to
Okay.
You didn't get this from me.
I
okay?
gotta get this together.
Go up to her, give this to her, ask her out on a nice date. Maybe ask her to do hunting, or like, I don't know.
Okay.
Some other.
I don't know if that's.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna. It might be.
Okay, pick something else
Okay.
that you know she likes. You know, you guys said you've been hanging out for a while now. Okay.
It's okay.
Right? Like, what are some things?
It's
she likes?
okay.
What are some interests? Come on. You got.
It's
I mean, there's
okay.
got to be like a moment where you
It's
look at her
okay.
and you think, wow, you know,
It's
there's
okay.
a spark here. There's a way that, you know, when I look at her hair, I can't look away because I like the
It's
way
fine.
it moves in the wind. Or whenever you look her in the eyes, you know, it just it
I shall not
captivates
fear.
You. You can't break eye contact as much as you want. And like,
Fear poisons
whenever
the
you talk to
mind.
her, you know, like a smile pops up and it
Makes
just
the
won't go away
ground
from your
of
face,
thoughts
you know? Something like
infertile.
that. So just think about that
salted.
and try it out, you know?
Okay. I shall not fear. I shall not weep. For this is my time of
Every guy
joy.
that's walked up to her has been rejected. You want to be another guy in that list, or you want to be the one who got in? Not in as in like in her pants, because that's perverted and disgusting. I meant in as in like in her heart, man.
Man, what separates me from everybody else?
So what separates you from everyone else? I mean, you said it yourself.
A fool who sees his fruit,
With numbers.
says his fruit, sees it rot.
You're a
A
nerd,
wise man
hell.
sends his fruit towards the upwards.
I mean, you guys get along. You've been going out of your way to hang out.
The
with
lake
each
in
other
which
all day
truth
long.
lives is very clean and clear. This is true. The greater the obstacle, the more glory in overcoming it.
Doesn't mean anything then, you know? Then you just move on to the next person. You know, there's plenty of crows in the beach or whatever the phrase is.
Okay. This day shall come and go. That much
All right,
is
you go
certain.
get him, Tiger. Get out
Making
there.
it count.
I believe in you.
Now that
I'm gonna
is
be-
up
I'm gonna-
to
I'm gonna
me.
act like I'm making a meal, okay? Make sure
The
you're
question
talking about it, but
remains, am I
let's
ready?
go. Wow, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna start cooking a sandwich. Hey, DJ, you want a sandwich? Okay, what about you? I thought you said earlier you didn't like mayo.
Calm down. You need to center yourself. Foolish decisions are made in haste.
How's the sandwich coming along?
Good.
Hello and Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza, Kiflam.
How are you on this day, Wayne?
Holy shit, you're here. I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I am doing perfectly fine.
You
to
don't
what
sound
do
very good at all.
Oh, just perhaps catching a little cold. To what do I owe the pleasure of this phone call?
Well, it's been a long time, and I just wanted to. I heard you got the church going and everything, and I was hoping I can go see how things are.
Oh, absolutely. I'll admit we're still sorry. I'll still admit we are still in the middle of reconstructing the building a little bit, but hopefully within the next day or so, when we are finished remodeling, I'll be able to give you a proper tour.
Sure, you're okay. You sound real.
Yes.
Sound pretty bad. I don't think you are. I think you're lying to me. I'm not gonna let that yes stuff happen.
It's You know, something about lightning storms just really, sets me at unease. I know that's probably a Weenie Hut Jr. thing to say.
No, you probably have like traumatic memories attached to it,
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah. Well, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, you're not, you know, that stuff's in the past, you know?
That is very
Try and
true.
ground yourself from reality a little bit.
That is what I am attempting to do. Right now, it can be difficult to get grounded in reality at times.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be. But you know, you got friends that care about you a lot. That, like, you know, you're hanging out with now and doing good with. And, you know, that's the thing. Yeah. You know, I had a certain thing I was troubling with, and I went and visited the exact spot that it all happened and everything. And it made me realize that this spot only means something if you give it meaning, you know?
Like immersion therapy of sort.
Yeah. Like understanding perception, you know? You're only going to
Perception.
let things affect you as much as you perceive it to affect you. Because you control your own mind, your destiny, your mentality, you know?
This is very true, indeed.
Well, I hope it didn't exacerbate what you're going through right now. I hope I helped a little bit. I don't want to say too much in case I don't know, and then it's...
No, that was actually really helpful. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's,
At the end of the day, you say yes or no to what you do. So.
This is very true, indeed. Well, hopefully when it's a little less stormy, we can catch up a bit more. I'm quite interested to hear how the kingdom is coming along.
Of course, of course.
Mm.
All right. Well, take care of yourself, Eliza. Be safe, you know?
Absolutely, I'll do my best.
Yeah, if you need something, call me. I got so many things.
You are indeed very well connected.
All right. Take care.
Careful on. This is the path I chose. And indeed, this is the path that we tread upon. With the ups come the downs. You cannot control what happens, but you can control how you react to it. He's right. Perception. This is my path, I walk upon it. The branch I tread upon may break, but the rest of the bough is easily and readily tread. I cannot let my intentions and my fear cloud my mind right now. Not after we have come so far. Okay. Okay. Breathe, Eliza, breathe. 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 Okay. Guess the question is, Traff, what have you in store for me next? My metal sure is being tested.
Candace Corbuns, thanks for the prime.
Bork Buns, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Everything's fine. Bright, happy face. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Easy enough. All you have to do is put on a happy face. And everything will be perfectly fine. Keflamo, my apologies.
Hey, how's it going?
I was overcome with a very sudden and very rough case of food poisoning, but I'm feeling a little better now.
Okay. What were those two ninjas that walked?
Oh, them?
Yeah, the cool ninjas.
That's a really good question. I think they work with my book printing company.
Cause if they need me to pull out the stops, I can do the bit of. I've been training. I've been preparing myself for ninjas my whole life. I knew it was gonna be an issue. I'm not afraid to say it.
Thank you, EJ.
It's always good to stay hydrated, okay?
that is very true. I appreciate it. My apologies if I startled anyone at all.
Oh no, I go through food poisoning all the time, okay? I've been there, done that, okay? Yeah, it's a real serious issue.
Yeah, they're sort of in the middle of a heart-to-heart. Kenny's really trying to shoot a shot here, and it's not working. Anyways, what's going on with you?
Really?
I don't know. He thinks he has it in the bag. I told him he did, but I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen a man fumble harder than Ashton. And he's the only one I've seen compare. Anyways, what's going on?
I see. What do you do in moments where you have to do something that makes you scared?
Oh, it's easy. You really want to know? I've been waiting for someone to ask me this question my whole life.
I would love to know, indeed.
Well, I checked this book. Here you go. And if that doesn't help, then I play a little bit of football. And if that doesn't help, then I kind of just shut my face in front of a door and cry real hard. But at the end of the day, after that, if I have a really hard decision that I have to make or something, then I just kind of like, I don't know, hang out with my friends and ask for extra help, Because if I'm being honest, I can't do anything on my own because I suck at it. And I barely even know how to drive a car. I mean, that's why I never have my license, Anyway.
That's some really good advice, indeed.
Thank you. Keflon, or yeah.
Indeed.
A little bit of concrete.
Naturally, I suppose.
It's okay. I got it out. Don't worry.
I'm a little worried.
You don't have to worry about it.
Where did it go?
It went right here. Whoop! Oh
my god.
I thought I was gonna do karate, but then I didn't. I'm so sorry. I'll never make that mistake again. I have to go. Hey guys, I meant to do that.
Yeah, you're back.
What's up?
Welcome back, AC.
Yeah. Anyways, back to what you were saying. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to just. I made mistakes after mistake after.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were doing like a D's nuts thing, and I didn't know how to react.
None of that was my fault. I didn't mean to do any of that. Everything hurts.
I mean, I asked you where your ass concrete went, and then you said right here.
I was trying to do this. for me to use later in combat.
Well, I assure you, no one's going to have to fight anyone,
Even the ninjas.
especially the ninjas.
I drew a picture of them.
You drew a picture of them?
Yeah, I drew a picture of them. I have photographic memory.
I'm scared, chat. Chat, I'm scared. What a bizarre and hilarious confluence of is Are they drawing it right now?
You probably wouldn't want to see the picture though.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm on tenterhooks.
Well, you're on Tinder too?
No, I'm weighted with bated breath.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, haha.
Yeah, like I said, photographic memory, but I don't know how to draw.
This is incredible, AC. Truly. Remarkable.
Maybe you can like give that to a, I don't know. Do you have like a defense
Beautiful.
force
Defense force. Oh, what the
against ninjas?
Oh, the gentleman who came in here? No, nothing to worry
There were
about.
2 of them.
Yeah, you know what?
They just
Nothing
kind
to
of
worry
walked
about.
through the front door.
Nothing to worry about. Well, it's it's open. It's a public. The main lobby area is public.
Yeah, maybe they got scared because of all the rain and whatnot.
Mm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
looking for a dry place to settle down.
I suppose such.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a shame we didn't get to chat properly, but it seemed like they had to dip pretty quickly. They honestly, they might have
No.
had the wrong place.
Oh yeah. That
Might have
happened
had
to
the
me one
wrong
time.
place.
There were these old ladies. They were trying to come
Hmm?
by. And they thought this was like some, I don't know, retirement home or something. I told them, no, ma'am, this is not a retirement home. But you guys, you look too young to be in a retirement home, anyways. And they gave me a little smile, and then they walked off into the road and almost got hit by a car. But they're okay.
Ah, well, it's
Hey.
that's very lovely.
Thank you.
Mm.
I try my hardest with the elderly.
Often overlooked, indeed.
Yeah, they're like the babies of old people of aging,
Huh.
you know?
They're like the
Yeah.
babies of ages.
Yeah.
What an odd way to put it, but I see it, AC. I see it. I see
You
where
know
you're trying
what?
to cook
I'll
here.
admit, I am perhaps not so insightful to catch the symbolism. Could you give me 3 ways that babies and old people are akin?
Yeah, old people don't know a lot, and they kind of talk like in fragmented speech. They have wrinkles on parts of their body that shouldn't have wrinkles on them. Their bones are soft. They're bald or balding. They have to eat mushy food. They really like milk and vitamins. They always have to get taken care of. You can't drop them.
True.
They don't understand technology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I could keep going, but I think that pretty
Dad.
much solves it.
Yeah, she asked for 3. You gave out a whole entire list, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think about this every night.
Oh,
Every night?
Before you go to
Other
bed?
people every night.
Yeah, my worst nightmares. Waking
You told
up
me not to think about anything when I'm alone in bed.
Well, that was because I didn't want you to become weird and perverted.
Yeah, he really is.
This conversation right after that is so funny.
He's a peeping Tom. I don't know if y'all know that, but
I've heard.
yeah, you gotta close your blinds around him.
It's not true.
Yeah. I think he's going to like an AAA meeting about it or something too.
AA is for alcohol.
Yeah, you're
Well,
a
like, for-
JA.
Yeah. What does the J stand for?
Jerkers.
Yeah, yeah, that's the problem he's dealing with. I don't know how I know.
Anyway, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Yeah, we were talking about old people and then like some other stuff. Eliza, are
Yeah.
you good? You still seem kind of off.
I think it's kind of fucked up. I got food poisonings, but I'm also hungry somehow. I don't know how to reconcile those two emotions.
You need food?
I might.
I have a teddy bear.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you need anything else, okay, dear?
You're being exceedingly kind. My apologies. I'm not at my best right now. It's
Of course not. Like, after food poisoning, like, you're dehydrated as hell, and then you're hungry as hell, you know?
I don't know what came over me, but what an auspicious start to our week, I suppose.
I keep forgetting today's Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somehow.
That's us.
Wait a minute, guys. That's so good because that means whatever happens at the start of the week is just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger until the end of the week, and then it all culminates in something crazy. For example, I could make $1 million by the end of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't remind me about
is
making
that
$1 million.
so?
Oh, jeez. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, not financial things again.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back.
I didn't mean to talk. What the hell? Did you guys hear that? A banshee! There's gotta be a banshee nearby.
A banshee?
Hold on.
A banshee?
The banshee took DJ.
Where'd EJ go?
The banshee took her.
What were we talking about? Oh my gosh.
We were talking
Hey.
about
Eliza, you're shaking.
huh?
You're shaking.
I think we were
You're-
talking
okay.
about Tom Bombadil, right? Lord of the
No,
Rings.
We're not talking about Lord of the Rings. Listen, I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings.
You
but
don't?
If we were talking about Lord of the Rings, I would have no idea.
But
what
you
you're
knew.
talking
But you knew about Tom Bombadil.
Well, yeah, because you said Lord of the Rings.
I
Right
said
after you
Tom
said it.
Bombadil.
Yeah, you said Tom Bombadil, and then you said Lord of the Rings.
Did I say Lord of the Rings? I think you said
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, right?
I don't know. I feel like you're more of a
I'm pretty sure.
Celebrimbor sort of character than Tom Bombadil.
No. Wait. A what?
Celebrimbor, creator of one of the rings. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's I haven't really read the Silmarillion at all, so I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you're missing out. I mean, I wouldn't know, but
Yeah. No. Who would know?
are you okay? You need to like talk somewhere private or something. You're like shaking really bad.
Oh no, I think I'm still feeling a bit of that
Look,
food poisoning.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been fighting off a concussion for the past 4 days.
4
I think-
days?
Yeah, the one that I had today, that was just one of many that I've been getting. And in my life, I've learned how to hide a lot of my symptoms. And if you're getting concussions more often, you can tell me, okay?
Okay.
Are you getting
I
concussions?
appreciate you confiding in me with that, but no, I am not getting concussions.
I don't know. Something's off. Trust me, I have a way with people. I know things that they don't most of the time. Like, for example, actually, wait, I know what it is. You're in the closet.
In the closet?
Yeah. Did I get it?
I'm pretty sure I'm out.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm stumped.
That's quite all right. It's really just a good old-fashioned just just dehydrated is all.
Okay, did that laugh sound jokerish to you at all?
I think it's just the dehydration.
Yeah, just a
need a drink?
dehydration. I am not, you know,
Here.
milliseconds away from a Joker moment or anything.
Well, if you
Thank you.
are, I don't know anyone who has a weapon, but I have a football, so maybe you could throw a little bit of the pigskin around and feel a little bit better.
You did say that helps.
It does help. Do you want to try?
Yeah, let's do that.
Stress reliever. Why don't we get some fresh air too?
Fresh air?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's stormy, but it might be kind of nice.
Outside?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? Why the crap not?
That's right. All right, let's do this. Are you ready? So here's what you're gonna want to do. I know that it's really windy and disgusting. All right. So when you grab that ball and kick it.
Kick it.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that. Oh.
Hey, that's okay. Sometimes
Here,
you can't.
I'll try
It's
again.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just
you wanna
throw
do
it.
a throw?
Yeah, I'll just do a throw.
It's okay. Kicking isn't for everyone. Let's try.
All right.
Come back over here. Come back over here. Come back over here. Listen, listen.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't notice you throw that.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh.
You're good. If you go back there, I got another football. I can throw it again. Just give
Oh,
me 2
I have,
seconds.
yeah, I have one.
It's okay. It won't be that long. Okay, you don't have to go that way. You know what? You're good. You ready to go?
Oh.
Go. What? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm ready to
Okay.
toss the old oblong.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, we'll start small.
Okay.
Let's do you know what? Let's do a little back and forth. Every time you throw the ball to me, I have to tell something about myself, and every time I throw it to you, you have to tell something about you, okay? Little trust building exercise. Let's do this.
I like that. All right. So I tell you something about myself?
Yeah, anything you want.
Yeah.
It could be like that you dye your hair secretly, or that you, you know, have slowly been getting deeper and deeper eye bags throughout the past few days that I've been talking to you. But I don't think about that right now, so.
I don't know who my parents are.
Wow, starting strong. This is good. This is good. All right, let me try. I fed my grandma rat poison and she survived.
Wizard is such a fucking menace, dude. Wow, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you. Well, I figured I had to one up you for yours.
Ah.
The stakes get really high in this game.
Oh, I imagine such. All right, so this is another level up.
Yeah.
The first time I was detained to juvenile detention was when I was 6 years old. Oh. I kind of overthrew it.
I see Chris Fromage's penis.
Huh. I have so many questions.
It's okay. I don't want to talk about it.
Ah.
It was very unethical.
As is his modus operandi, I suppose.
Here we go. The last two questions.
Last
better make 'em
two?
Juicy.
Okay.
So for this one, we change it up a bit. You get to start by asking like a topic for the question.
Okay.
For yours, and then when I get the ball, I'll ask a topic for mine, and then we'll go back and forth.
Okay, so what topic should I? Oh, what topic should my thing be?
Whatever you want.
Oh, I thought I was asking you a topic. Oh, wait. I need the rule. I
Come
need
up
the.
with a topic for the both of us.
Oh, a topic for the both of
and
us.
and then we go back and forth, and then I get the ball, and then I come up with a topic for the both of us, and then we go back and forth, and then it's done.
Okay. So it's a general topic that we have to give information
Yeah, it
on.
doesn't have to be general, but yeah.
And this is still escalating from what you mentioned before.
Yep.
Okay. Regrets.
Regrets? Okay.
Regrets.
Throw it.
I regret doing drugs when I was younger. Sorry, I overthrew it again.
That was heavy. Good. Keep going. I regret running away from home.
Wow. I'm sorry you feel regret.
It's okay. Sorry you feel regret. All right. Are you ready? Pass the ball over to me real quick. And then we'll get to the last question. This is my favorite part. No one ever makes it this far, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm somehow surprised.
Are you ready?
About as ready as I'll ever be.
What's your deepest, darkest secret?
My deepest, darkest secret?
Okay, here we go. I'll go first. Go long.
You should go a little further back so that I don't have to run into the street.
That's okay. My deepest, darkest secret is that, oh, guys, would you mind going back inside for a bit? We're doing a trust building exercise with just the two of us, real quick. Sorry. It'll just be like a few more minutes, okay? Kiflam. Love you guys. I don't love them, but I care about them deeply. Okay, my biggest regret, or no, my deepest, darkest secret is that I don't think I'm ever gonna find love in my life.
Wow. Deepest, darkest secret?
Did you throw the ball?
Not yet, no.
Okay, well,
I'm
go
holding
ahead.
on to it. All right.
Yeah, just remember, it doesn't have to be like your worst secret. It just has to be a deep, dark one, you know?
Deepest, darkest secret.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. Just, you know, try to make it good, emotional, something that sort of, you know, feels like a release whenever you throw that ball. You know, whatever you could think of. Like for maybe like a confession, you know? It's just sort of like, yeah, something like that. Go ahead.
Deepest, darkest secret. Huh. Deepest, darkest secret. I'm deeply afraid that despite everything I've worked on.
Any minute now.
Yeah. My deepest, darkest secret is that I am terrified that in spite of everything I worked on.
You good?
Huh?
What's up?
Can you hear me talking or?
Yeah, what happened?
I was gonna say my deepest, darkest secret.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'll go
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. My my deepest, darkest secret is that in spite of everything that I've done the past 5 years, I'm never gonna be any better or any more of a good person than the dog shit heroin strung out addict that was dying in a fucking gutter 5 years ago.
See, that's what this game's about. We don't even catch the freaking ball. We just kick it out of the air, and the game is done. I know that was hard for you, and I know that was hard for me. But think about how much better you feel after that. I mean, think about that. Are you ever gonna go through life thinking about how much you take those things for granted anymore? Are you gonna be boiling them up, bottling them in your body, holding them in anymore? No! You're gonna be like, whoa. AC really knew what the heck he was talking about whenever he did that. And also, if you ever, you know, if you ever think about how far you've came in life, I mean, yeah, you might not end up different than you did, but think about it this way.
No,
right now,
stop that
you're
shit.
right here. And you're doing all
Annoying.
that stuff, and you're doing everything you can to do all this stuff to not be like that. And every day you're not like that means that you're better than you were the day before the day that happened, you know? And just for that, I give you the gratitude bear.
I've never gotten one of these before.
What? You've never gotten one of the gratitude bears? But you gave it to
I
me to give
haven't.
to people.
I'm usually not on the receiving end of them.
Well, that was AC's first successful therapy session. Whoa. I felt like
see,
I
I,
did really well.
I thank you.
Why are you talking in third person now? I think AC thinks you. AC thanks you also.
no.
As well.
I thank you, AC. That's
I
that's
thank
first.
you too.
Yeah, that's first person, right?
I thank you
I'm thanking
also.
you.
I am too. And I'm thanking you too.
Did I say
Thank you.
Eliza on accident?
Thank you. Great to meet you. Yes. It's great to see you. Thank you. I don't know which bow you prefer. I'm trying to go through them all, making sure. Thank you.
I'm a bit distracted, but I
thank you so much.
I thank you.
Yeah, well, thanks. If you ever wanted to do more therapy stuff, I think I want to start doing this with people more often because that felt really.
I think you're very skilled at it.
That was good, you know?
You certainly have an innate gift, AC.
Thank you. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
A 4.
Okay. You go. Congrats.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you feel better now that you're not shaking and crying or whatever you were doing before?
A little better.
What went wrong?
You
don't have to talk about it, just like emotionally what went wrong.
Food poisoning.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how I felt with the concrete.
I bet.
Kid Flom!
Kiflom.
Yep, just gonna keep doing these. Just kidding, I'm going back in. Hey, if you see my football, bring it back to me.
I can do that.
Football.
Actually, nope. Dumb. 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 Objectively, this is the dumbest thing Eliza could be doing right now, but... Right, for the RP. Eliza legitimately doesn't know what to do, because I know that, you know, like that... IRL, I would hole up in that fucking Epsilon Center, put up walls all around me, and never move and do anything ever again.
I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice. I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case. I'll let you know how it goes. Bye.
What exposure does Eliza have to the Faceless? They murdered her, one of her very good friends, Dr. Hayland Wild, and she thinks they might have something to do with the death of Barry Orion. And she knows that they are scary cartel group that could just, you know, blow up and bomb whatever the fuck they want. She knows that, they're the ones that flew the, like, bomber stealth planes above the, above the mayoral debates. I'm pretty sure it was the mayoral debates. And then saw the same sort of bomber up north. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good balance of like how the character would react to things. I think right now Eliza's Because the only people that she has talked to about this are not around. And the exact people she doesn't want to talk to about this are the ones that are at the center. And she is terrified that by virtue of them showing up here, because, you know, what's going to stop them, right? In Eliza's mind, they're basically a government-backed entity. Right? Yeah. Technically, no one's a combatant, but Diego and Ashton are more inclined to take chances and do risky things. But yeah, non-combatants is a great way to phrase that. Kiflam.
Kiflam, sorry about that.
No,
had a little car accident there.
No need to apologize. I realized shortly that I was acting in error trying to call you before. Was gonna call you from a payphone, but I remembered that you said you were busy and did not think that would be appropriate.
Well, I actually... Oh gosh, there's so many crazy people on the road right now. I do have a bit of time. I flew back in, and I thought, I'll keep the meeting off. But it seems you need a bit of help. I'm at a loss, sadly.
I think I'll just recall the advice that you gave then.
But I'll do what I can if you'd like to meet and maybe discuss this card.
Yes. If you are at your leisure.
Where should I
Do you recall where we met last time?
Memory escapes me.
If you remember the general area, choose one of the other paths and I can meet you there.
I see. Okay. See you soon then.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Sorry I made fun of your mom.
We'll do this. They put a bomb on her bike.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I have to run real quick.
What? You're too far away. Say that again?
Oh, I have to run an errand really quick.
Oh no, it's okay.
I hope you
Hey,
can
Can I give you some advice from like mentor to mentor figure just within Epsilon? If anyone
Absolutely.
asks you to do an impression of their mom's voice, don't do it. Because Kenny tried that and it did not go well. He almost fought me.
I'll keep that in mind. That is very good advice indeed.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Look, watch. I'll show you.
Hey, Kitty, it's me, your mom. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Kitty.
See, he just runs off. I don't get it.
You know, may wonders never cease.
Yeah, well, have a good one. Hey, if you ever need anything, just call me up. I will drop everything to hang out with you or help you out or help the group out. Kid Flom, get out there. And
I appreciate
remember,
that.
if ninjas are about, kick them out. Yeah! You know, you got this.
Kiflam,
I believe in you.
I appreciate it.
You have more in your body than most people. And I mean that spiritually.
Huh. We'll see,
Go.
I suppose.
Drive.
Good job, good driving, good driving. Why is our bike being so slow? Hello?
My tub of body chocolate finally arrived yesterday.
I missed a couple of these. Speedy Prow, GMG, and Skylight, thank you so much for the follows. Okay, assume nothing. Never go against your gut. Everyone is potentially under opposition control. Do not look back. You are never completely alone. Go with the flow, blend in. Vary your pattern and stay within your cover. Lull them into a sense of complacency. Do not harass the opposition. Pick the time and place for action. Keep your options open. Remember to look up. I gotta keep some identifying features. I'll just do that. I was debating whether Eliza would be brave enough to put on like just a bright orange jacket as a way to be like, all right, come get me. But I don't think Eliza's that brave. I don't think Eliza's earned the right to be that brave yet.
We should hang out. Sometimes I drink until I can't feel my legs.
Wow. Is this some mentality problem? You want to rock and roll? Hey, I just want to mind my own business. Dumbass log muncher?
Wait, really? That's... Oh, wait, no. It's an hour and 10 minutes if I'm correct. If I'm correct. Unless they changed it, then, well... Nope. Eliza, you're dumb. Eliza, you're dumb. Eliza, you're dumb. Eliza, you're dumb. Eliza, 10 out of 10, dumbest fucking person I've ever met. So dumb. Okay. We'll do Manches even though it breaks at the slightest provocation. I have more repair kit. I've got a repair kit on me, so we're fine. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. In an hour. Easy. Thank you, Vicarious. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
You'll have to, oh.
I don't know what that is, but I imagine it's not particularly great. there's some other things.
Hmm?
Sorry, I get ahead of myself.
No, it's understandable. I found myself with a bit of extra time, and I thought I'd get some other work done, but this
I will keep this brief
takes
then.
precedence. This is an urgent matter.
Okay. A couple nights ago, when you gave me that phone call, after, that twat went out.
From the Oracle.
Yes.
Actually, wait. If you have this, it means you're on their radar. Where's your phone? Come with me.
Oh.
Assume every line's tapped. Assume every call is listened to. Assume they know your favorite breakfast, lunch, dinner. Every transaction you make. Assume it was watched.
Fuck.
Or even
Sorry,
predicted.
I'm being sloppy.
It's understandable. It's, at least we keep them out of ear's reach. At the very least.
Should I,
Just, leave it in the glove, as I will with mine, and at the top, if you will.
I put all my electronics away.
Ah, wait. My tablet. Not a perfect solution, but we do what we can.
Indeed. So a couple nights ago, I, kept getting pings from the Oracle. Right on top of the building. Epsilon building that we just got custody of.
News travels fast then.
I suppose such. Especially if these individuals are as well connected as they reportedly and very clearly are. Kept pinging me different spots around the Epsilon Center. And I went and checked on the roof. And there was a message left in red spray paint.
What did that
It
message say?
was a bizarre, like, it was like a drawing of a mask.
Eliza, what did that mask look like? Can you describe it as best
It
as
was
you can?
honestly,
do you think you can
it was
draw it?
bad.
Do you think you could draw it?
It
with
was a poorly drawn picture of a mask. It was very smeared. It looked like the rain was probably washing it up a little bit. I think it rained earlier in that day. And then right below that, it said, they will mark you.
And it seems it's come to pass, but
Mhm.
it seemed like more of a warning than a word of caution than a warning from a direct party.
I'll have to admit, I'm a little confused, because I didn't think... I didn't think we were on anyone's radar. Until that twat went out. And now suddenly everyone and their mother and their second cousin has eyes on us. I was simply doing karaoke, testing out having some fun with our members about an hour or so ago. It was storming out, couldn't really go outside. And, to two people dressed in suits and sculpted black skull masks. Or not skulls. They were very form-fitting.
What were the colors of the suits and masks?
I think they were like the masks were black and the suits were like a dark blue. And I did not know who they were. Not like I mentioned, we were getting a lot of visitors as of late, freely walking in and out because, you know, we're an open community center, right? And they wordlessly handed me that card and then walked out.
The way I see it, there's two options. You walk away or, well, dig deeper. No one would blame you if you walked away. I wouldn't blame you either. It's the sensible, smart thing to do, even.
I don't think I'm really known for doing that.
That leaves, well, the exceedingly left safe option.
Oh.
Is that something you're ready to commit to?
Oh. Oh, it's not working. Yes. I am terrified, but, but I have to. If I don't keep pushing forward, then what was this for? What storm? Chat, that's crazy. I thought we had an hour. RP detected, yeah. Chat, we'll see. We'll see if he gets back on. Wizard! That RP with AC was so fun. Thank you. Oh, chat, this is messy. This is messy. Okay, chat, there is no guarantee that the scene will continue. RP detected. RP detected real. Hey, the RP detectors are working though, chat. I think that is something we could celebrate, right? That means RP is happening, you know? You know what I'm saying? Let's load back in. But slash tsunami. Yeah, Eliza's scared shitless, but she's like, she has to, right? Her whole thing is that she's nosy as hell. Whew, chat! Oh my goodness! Okay, chat, we're going to take a very brief break while we load on in. Chat, I think now is an excellent time to grab some water. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the new faces stopping by and sharing the good vibes. I hope you've been enjoying this arc so far. This'll be really interesting. All right, chat, I'm gonna re-up on my tea real quick, but then we'll be right back, okay? I will be back, parentheses real, and hey, mods, you are in charge. No riots in chat while I'm gone, okay? Can we be in agreement? No, you can't riot! No rioting! Okay, I'll be right back. Oh boy, Eliza's gonna perma. Chat, you know I was joking about, you know, permaing Eliza, right? You know I'm joking about that, right? Or maybe I'm not, who knows? I think my favorite part about playing this character is that Eliza never has, like, just one good day. Perma for the bit. Perma for the lulz. Next time Eliza goes down. It's gonna be Eliza falling off of the building. Ooh. Loading in a little slower than usual. I hope it's not my internet being goofy. I would be so mad! AC's such a good character! I know! I feel bad. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Ah-ha-ha. With everything that Eliza's been going through, I think that would actually trigger a Joker moment for Eliza. I wonder if an update went through. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. AC is a really good character. I really like the heartfelt moments that you give AC in between the abject buffoonery. AC is actually a himbo. Incredible. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Alright, chat. We'll see if we can load in. We'll see if we can finish up the conversation. But if they're not around, that's okay. All Eliza can think of right now is Halen. That's where her mindset is at. Halen and also the people that she has responsibility for. Hmm. Well, I guess happy Tuesday, chat. Hey, Victor Nation, how we doing? Eliza of Thesian? Ah! Ah! Holy shit, that is so funny. That is so morbid, but that is so funny. I am deceased. Actively deceased. That's bananas. Okay. We'll run it back. We'll run it back and see if he's there. Slash me is not here. Slash me is not at Epsilon building. Slash me is not at Epsilon building. Slash me is not at Epsilon building. Yeah, we got shit. Slash me is not at Epsilon building. Slash me actually puts it on the correct screen for once. Slash me does a full reset. What? Poor guy was just trying to get work done. I hope his pad is still there. Oh, an incredible driver. Wow. You can't see that. You can't say that to me. You can't say that. Okay, that's mean. for littering, honestly. Girly, I get it. Ah. I'm resetting the exact same things that put us in this scenario. Resetting the exact things that someone was bleeding here. Resetting the things that put us in this scenario. And seeing if... Which one did we go to? Was it this one? Oh wait, I don't have my phone! Lol. Listen, I can't claim to be smart. What? You know, deserved. You know, chat. You know. Is stream lagging? You know, chat, sometimes you just get what you deserve. Heartbeat detected, I know. Faceless did this. It wasn't my bad driving. Faceless did this. How could the Faceless do this? Who's that backpacking over here? Do they have a face? Savannah, I cannot believe you're cozy emoting this. Well, I said what I said. Yep. Okay, but what if I did? Yeah, who's more cursed? Halen's eyes or Eliza? Was it really lagging that much, chat? Yeah, one last Kiflog for the road. Faceless did this. There's no way for... Oh! Are you calling? Are you calling 911 for me? Oh my god, thank you! Ow. Hey, can you hear me? Can you call an ambulance, please? I don't know if he's calling an ambulance or if he's just chilling, you know? Since there is a local standing there on the phone, we could RP out that a local is calling it in. So we do have options. This is beautifully dumb. This is beautifully dumb. Excuse me. I can't believe Faceless made Eliza crash her bike. And not my bad and reckless driving. Or I should say, Eliza's bad and reckless driving. So does this mean that Eliza's like Gucci? She doesn't have anything to worry about? Where are we at? Calafia Road? Ow, help! And you call 911, ow! Chat, have we achieved peak immersion? Ah! Ah, ah, ah! Ah, by the grace of crap, this hurts! Calafia Road. There's a person clutching their leg and calling for help off the side of Raton Pass right off the Khalifa Road. Looks like they may need medical help. He's texting the faceless. Now the question is if there's any EMS around. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go! Well, chat, welcome to this very engaging stream. I hope y'all are enjoying it. Maybe this scene isn't supposed to happen. It was kind of silly, honestly. It was... Like, here's the thing, right? Could have been driving a lot better, you know? Electric fence damage? Where? When? Oh, wait, is that residual from touching the sword? Fall damage 32. I'm wondering if it's just residual stuff from when Eliza touched the sword at the Liquid Library. Interesting! Very interesting indeed. Chat, thanks for hanging. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm trying to think of where else Eliza would have... Is it because I used the stunned emote? EMS are en route, so hey, chat, we're chilling. Hoo-wee! Okay, even though it was an RP-detected tsunami, I think we can all agree the timing of that was kinda fierce. Stop standing there! Can you just call 911, please? Oh, thank goodness. Ow. Oh, thank you so much. That gentleman over there has been standing there mocking me this entire time. Thank you.
No. No, I got you.
He was like, oh, is this your first time riding a bike? You want me to get training wheels for you?
That's so
It's devastating. Like, he's not wrong, but not while I'm... At least wait until I get back up.
I know, alright? Alright. How you feeling, though? You were doing okay?
Not gonna lie, I just... like, I fucked up my leg a little bit, but I think, you know, if I just put a nice brace on it, I'll be able to... But I'll leave it to your medical expertise.
Alright, well, let me have a look. Let me see how it's doing. I mean, looks like you got some pretty thick clothes on, which is good, so, you know, only a little bit of road rash, but, is it your left leg or right leg?
It'll be my left leg.
Alright, let me have a look here.
What makes the most sense? Left leg?
I mean, I'm seeing, like, a little bit of swelling that's on your knee, but I'm gonna guess that's probably just an impact. If I move it up and down like this, does it hurt too much? Like...
It's, you know, it sucks a little, but it's not the worst pain in the world. I'd give it like a 6.
Okay. I mean, if I put some pressure here against your foot, does that hurt when I bend it like that? How does that feel?
Like, it's a very dull pain. I think it's, you know...
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you might have just sprained your knee or
Ah,
done
okay.
something to it there, gave it a cork or something. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and wrap a little brace around it here, and then I'll give you some ice packs too. So when if you feel like in a bit too much pain, just ice it, let it break, and then
Ah,
besides
thank you.
that, any pain in your neck, spine, anything like that?
Actually, no. Like, I think my whole body is still kind of in shock, but my head doesn't hurt at all. My neck's feeling fine.
Okay, okay. Look, let's get you up on your feet here, and we'll
Alright.
see how you go. Okay.
All right, you got it.
No worries. Well, let's sit you up slowly here. Then when you're ready, put some downward pressure on my arm, and get you up
Alright.
here in 3, 2,
Right,
1.
one.
There we go.
All
Alright,
right.
how do you feel?
All right, let's. All right, just do a little.
Alright, I mean, looks like you
All
didn't
right,
put that much
it's
pressure
still,
on both knees. Yeah.
All right, wait a minute.
You know,
It's
it's
a
just gonna hurt a
little
bit, but
sore, but I think I just need something to stabilize it a little bit, which you've
Yeah.
already done. So it's I really appreciate your help. Thank you.
No, of course, and of course. And if you need anything, we're around. So
I appreciate
sorry
it.
to get words or anything, get checked out by doctors.
Of
but yeah.
course, can
Alright,
do. Thank you
got you.
so much. Stay safe and Kiflam.
Be safe.
Listen, man, the next time that you see someone down on the side of the road, maybe just come and help them instead of standing there telling your friend how much of a baby back bitch I am for just crashing my bike. The EMS could not have gotten out of there fast enough. It's a real dumb ways to die kind of moment, huh, chat? Oh, let's fucking go. If he oversaw that... If he oversaw that, chat, that would be the funniest fucking thing. Chat, I would die 87 deaths if he saw that. Sorry about the delay.
Had a bit of a accident down there. Noticed
Only a
the,
small one.
Red Scout. Where were we?
To answer your question, yes. I've already gone this far, you know? Not to sunk cost fallacy anything, but it feels like the right thing to do. Hey, Narishid, what's up?
In that case, imagine we need to look for clues, I suppose. Hello. Anything that would lead you to, well, you've already been marked as the visitor. Mentioned, did they not say anything else?
No. They, pinged me again after that? Oh. Huh.
They seem to be getting closer and closer every time we meet.
I suppose such. Huh. Oh, I was, sorry, I'm a little distracted. I was, pinged again. At, the building. right across for like the building directly north of the Epsilon building. And there was an individual standing there.
Interesting. And a bit alarming, I suppose. Must admit, were you there with another
I was.
on the roof? I must admit, that was myself. I was, well, after the message, I was doing a bit of Overwatch. I was unaware you saw, but it's a bit alarming, which means they were aware of my presence as well. Unsure if they sought to warn you or maybe expect you to tell me, and, well, it is concerning and show of their power. But I'm not an enemy, and neither are you.
No. I suppose not.
Were there any other clues, signs?
Yeah, sorry.
Take your time. I know this is it's quite a bit. I had a similar reaction the first time I saw them.
Sir, I hope you don't mind. It's we're having a bit of a private conversation here.
Please, vacate if you will.
I'm gonna call the fucking cops. Fuck! I'm gonna let the police handle this.
I mean, that seems like a bit of a severe reaction, but okay. Hikers, let me tell ya.
It's a quick jog through the mountains.
Sorry, what was the question you asked?
Were there any other clues, symbols, signs, anything out of the ordinary, even the smallest detail?
It seemed like they were missing a hand.
You witnessed the individual?
Yes.
Was it on the same ledge or elsewhere?
Oh. Myself and one other of my members, we were on the roof of the Epsilon building looking towards where the ping went. And we saluted the person on the roof. And they saluted back.
I did see. Oh.
That wasn't you?
I did not know. No.
They were on the uppermost part of the roof.
Oh. I was just off to the side. Unsure how to get to the uppermost, but I was on the, I guess the far right side, nearest the garage. Near a camera.
I see.
You say they were one level above.
Yes. It's, I admit it was, quite curious as, myself and my associate tried to find a way to get up there and, admittedly not limber enough.
That's a extremely close encounter. At that time, I was, doing a bit of Overwatch in the area, and I mean, I wasn't aware anyone could get up there, but they seem to have their ways. Whether equipment, grappling hooks, anything like that.
Sir, didn't you say you were gonna call the cops?
Yeah, let's try over here, maybe.
Yeah.
This may be their spot.
You know what? That is fair.
They, admittedly, there are many tools, things like grappling hooks, as I mentioned, or perhaps a key to the interior and way up the stairs, surface elevator. could be anything, but I was to the far right near a camera, and I was unaware there was anyone even near me.
Mm-hmm. That camera got moved, by the way. Forgive me if I'm repeating myself, but you... Did I tell you that someone had placed a camera above, like, on our building, watching our north garage?
Yes, yes.
I left a note there. Perhaps this was a little too ballsy, but I left a note there with the code for the other camera that you ended up finding. Basically, as a, we know you're watching us, might as well give you a proper vantage point to see more. So we really don't have much to hide. And I checked that camera yesterday, and it was moved. And it now overlooks a cemetery. First, I wasn't quite sure if it was a, harmless prank. But that coinciding with an improvised bomb being put on my bike yesterday, that, oh yeah, I probably should have led... I probably should have led with that.
Perhaps. Seems you had an eventful last few days. Eventful weekend.
It really has been, and I'll admit my, seems as though my mind is not quite able to keep up with it all. I know in order to make it through this, I have to have a cool head, but I am being severely tested.
It is something else to be targeted by a powerful organization, but there is always a way out. You can always simply stop. Hopefully this card is simply a warning, or we're watching you.
I'll admit I know not what they wish for me to stop.
Have you done anything at all to perhaps the the twat that was sent out? Could they think you had something to do with it, or
I imagine
that this person is involved with you in a way? The armless or missing arm person.
The supposed Oracle.
Yes. We've well, have they reached out to you since?
No. Eliza's lying. At least not that I'm aware of.
Perhaps that do you believe the graveyard to be a threat, or could be a clue in disguise? Something to show your curiosity is strong enough to get you to investigate a potential threat. There could be something left there. Is there any focus specifically in the graveyard that the camera points to?
Just a wider swath of the graveyard, admittedly. My initial gut instinct was to go and find the camera, but I recognize I am in a unique position where I have to temper my extracurricular activities and be smart because I am responsible for quite a few people. And my actions, regardless of how careful I am, will reflect on them. Regardless of their involvement or knowledge of any of this, which, for almost all of them, is absolutely none.
So they're unaware of the notes or other than the one that was with you
Mm-hmm.
that night on the roof.
Everyone else blissfully unaware.
Mm.
I'll admit I had a difficult time maintaining my composure. After they gave me the card, I tried to pass it off as food poisoning, but I can't claim to be a particularly good actor either.
Well, you are the one that received the card and not the others, so I don't know them too well.
Mm.
I can only speak from personal experience, but maybe you're their target. You're the one with the card, and they may be, well, somewhat safe.
Okay. So, I'm being watched.
Mm.
Am I putting others in danger if I go about regular day-to-day activities?
I believe it's a warning. Simply,
Okay.
you've been noticed.
Mm. I can't help but wonder. By unlocking the building a whole other cavalcade of... I can't wonder if the caveats were, a lot more severe than I originally imagined.
Perhaps you've adopted a bit of Mr. Fromage's, well, hardships. Maybe that's why he fled. Not just the financial issues.
Huh.
He could have been connected one way or another. Faced the same issues as you, targeted and fled.
In the past, I have been quite ungenerous, in my opinion of him. You make a good point. I mean, even though it's a relic of an era long bygone, there's a reason why the Epsilon symbol is on the Los Santos seal.
It goes deep.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps, well, if you have the time, if not, another time would be viable.
Mm.
Maybe checking the camera for clues is the best bet. Or the place it watches over. I'd be glad to go with if you'd rather not be alone in this endeavor.
I'll admit I do not wish to be alone, but I understand that this has been successful thus far by virtue of discretion. And especially if I'm being watched. I don't know if it would be wise of me to put you in a compromising position.
At this point, I've accepted the dangers of sharing information like this. Something must be done, and if only a few people can do it, then I'll do what I can. I wouldn't let you carry this burden alone if you don't wish it.
I hope you can forgive my hesitancy. I'm collecting my thoughts.
Take the time you need.
You mentioned, please correct me if I'm wrong, that the Oracle is supposed to be some sort of, maybe not antagonistic figure, but someone that could help? Or are you thinking otherwise?
Someone, something.
Mm.
I've only heard of it from, admittedly, one, maybe no, two sources, and the idea of, well, anything existing as powerful enough to hack the security of the water, and they seem to have warned you, and I believe that is, well, they warned you of the oncoming marking, and I believe that marks them as at least not a foe.
I'll admit I'm in of a bit of a split opinion by virtue of the fact that I think I have this attention drawn to me because of the twat that went out.
The target.
Mm.
Not on your back, but on your entire home. I see.
I could be overthinking it, but
Could it be a test?
huh. I suppose such. I know I definitely didn't study for whatever this test is.
None can be so prepared.
I suppose so.
In my time, I have known them to do the faceless, terrible things. And while I haven't heard of directly any of their dealings, I must admit it's far behind me at this point, but I can't imagine they've stopped or will stop until they complete their goals, or, as I said, they're at least put to slumber. Destruction is, well, for people like you and I, maybe off the table, but mitigation, saving as many lives as we can, it's more than enough. It's better than nothing, that's for sure.
That is very true. That is very true.
Or we could always dig a big hole in the ground, build a bunker, and wait for the end.
Listen, I'm not... I'll say that hasn't been off the table quite yet. There's, actually an Air Force bunker up at the top of Chiliad.
Just thinking the same thing.
I have not seen it myself, but apparently some people have been inside.
Interesting.
A lot of serendipitous things are lining up, and I don't know if I should be comforted by the fact that, however strange, the universe follows a series of rules, I guess. Or if I'm simply reinterpreting chaos to try to soothe myself.
Well, for every action, equal and opposite. There must be an opposite. Simply a law, as you mentioned.
I cannot tell you how deeply I've been feeling that the past couple days. I think I'll wait for...
Chaos, there must be order, and for order, chaos, of course.
This is true. Is that an eagle or a hawk? Chat, I don't know what kind of bird that is. Huh. Well, time is precious and time is fleeting. I agree that the camera and the general area should be looked at, but I don't know if I should wait until nightfall to do such.
Cover of darkness may be more beneficial.
Mm. Even though I am no less afraid, my nerves have been soothed somewhat, so...
You'd be foolish not to fear. Keeps us safe, but you've done good in not letting it control you.
I do have a bad habit of letting that happen.
Perhaps it's a test after all, a test of courage. Will you walk to near your grave or run from it?
Huh. I've been tap dancing on top of it for the past 6 years, simply waiting for the ground to give way, so I suppose...
You've treaded lightly thus far.
Then I will remain fleet of foot, to the best of my abilities.
On eagle's wings, then.
By the grace of craft, so go I.
I believe there's a solution to the problem. It's just a matter of finding it, finding where to start, the clues, anything that stands out of the ordinary, even the slightest. Investigate. If you need help, I'll help where I can. 2 sets of eyes, as they say.
Indeed. Broaden the perspective, etc., etc. I'll keep my mind sharp.
Keep an eye out. I'll come up with some kind of code we can use, even over the phone.
I think the coward part of my mind is saying, get a new number, throw away everything, dig a hole and hide in it, but that's not...
It's not a way to live.
It's only going to delay the inevitable. These seem like the persistent types, and like I've mentioned before, I have seen their handiwork.
As have I. As I said, assume every wire's tapped. No doors locked. There's eyes on you everywhere. But don't let it overcome you. Pretend you're celebrity, the paparazzi.
Does that mean I've put you in a compromising position now?
I put myself here.
Okay.
Of my own volition. You needn't worry, and anything, if it were to happen to me, wouldn't be your fault. I have the opportunity to walk away the same as you. Same as anyone else has.
Does the color of the card mean anything?
I'm unsure. Admittedly, I've never seen a card. Heard of their existence, but not colors or symbols, maybe. Or
Gotcha.
a number, perhaps.
Mm. Number.
Number of cards, perhaps. Maybe they
Ah.
intend to give multiple white. Certainly not a flag of surrender, though.
Seems like quite the exact opposite.
A declaration.
Mm. Dark blue suits.
I've seen one before.
Tight masks. I don't know what they're called. Skull tight masks, or kind of like what Deadpool wears, but a singular color.
Skull mask, yeah.
Skull mask. But not in the shape of a skull.
Interesting. The one I witnessed some time ago bore a blue skull mask.
Mm.
This was many months ago now. Can't imagine he worked alone, though.
Mm. That was the case. That would be quite impressive for the operation.
One-man army.
Well, there's certainly some individuals that could fit that bill quite readily.
Well, hopefully they're out there and on our side.
Mm.
We'll need all the help we can get in this endeavor. I don't think it's something, even for our sake at the very least, not something guns can handle.
No, I am more than certain, from what little I know, that they can outpower that at whatever level you choose.
No gun. You have a gun, they have a bigger one. Bigger caliber bullets. You have whatever they have, whatever you have, they are able to get the one up. The one thing that can be measured is, suppose, the mind, intellect, gunning. It's much harder to gauge than a gun or a bullet or what have you.
This is very true. I can take comfort in the fact that if they actually wanted me dead, they could have just blown up the building like that. Right. I'll stay alert. I'll keep my eyes to the skies and to rooftops.
Nobody looks up.
Nobody looks up. Remember, that was a piece of advice you gave me a while ago.
Just imagine it's, well, helped a bit with the cameras.
Oh. Exceedingly so. Also, curious individuals who are, who figured that our rooftop would be a good vantage point to try to listen in on conversations, but, conversations are mostly innocuous, so they probably felt that their time was quite wasted.
Interesting. Well, it is private property now.
It is
any
indeed.
Major issues, more of the civilian, or excuse me, suppose trespassers and whatnot.
As is the way. Suppose daylight is starting to run out. If you wish to come along on this little reconnaissance journey, I suppose I should get myself prepared and maybe, if you happen to have my,
Of course.
Huh. by chance, did you drop a piece of paper and a watch back there?
No, I saw it, but seems to be a watch that ticks backwards. No interest to me.
Backwards?
A faulty watch, yes. I kept it in mind, but imagined it may be meant for someone else.
Ah. Probably would be a bit uncouth to read it.
That's all it seemed to be is a mention that the watch ticks backwards.
Ah.
I've left it there for the owner. Well, intended recipient. Doubt it was me, but
Curious. Very curious. Huh. Well, that's neither here nor there, I suppose.
it's for your things there, right here.
Thank you. If one could rewind time, huh?
If only. Well, at the very least, if they're the ones that put the camera there, then they already know that's where you'll be, so no need for secrecy.
I suppose. You know what? That is, that
And
is
if not,
exceedingly true.
If not, I'm sure they have plenty of access to cameras in the city, so.
You know what? That is... yeah. You know what? You're very right.
I'll make my way to the city and suppose we meet in the parking lot.
Sounds about right.
Good luck on your travels.
Indeed. Drive safe. Yeah, just our tablet, but that's okay. Our tablet and our camera, but it's not the end of the world. Because we can easily and readily get another camera. That's no problem at all. That is of no concern to us. Huh. Ticking backwards. Let's not die on the way back. Why did I click on that? I was supposed to click on this. Yeah, we got a couple days left on this baddie. Oh. Okay. Little driveway. Los Santos. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. It's one of the new houses, I think. Yeah, the phone is definitely more important. Everything else we can replace pretty easily. Like tablet, pretty cheap. What do we do? You know what? We'll go get our bike. We rode our bike here, right? Yeah, we rode our bike here. Let's go get our bike. Because we are statistically less likely to die on that. Slash me stops bike, puts on belt. That was not the guy that put the camera there. No, Eliza does not know who put the camera there, and frankly, I don't either. But hey, Booty Hands, how's it going? Hi, chat. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. Thank you for the new follows. Eliza does not know. Oh, what interesting pickles have we gotten into, chat? Chat, we're doing an errand with Mr. Waxford? That's cool, that's great, that's fine. Dummy. Eliza's been so paranoid when it comes to birds. So paranoid. I think now that more than ever, she's just like, who the fuck are you? Who sent you here? Diamonds in black or white. Can I have my bike, please? Vindicator's such a great name for a bike. Okay. Cemetary. Is it this? Wait, which one is it? It's gotta be West Eclipse. And that's Playa Vista. Huh. Yo, Mr. W has an aura. Some of those locals just walked away like nothing. Some of those birds got pretty close, right, chat? I'm not Delulu on that. Puts straps over her knees. Yep. Okay. All right, chat. We're cooked, but we're cooking. Ashton and Diego are not going to be pleased that Eliza went on her own to do this, but because it's reckless. But I think this is sincerely what Eliza would do. Ooh, look at how hazy it is. The fuck? Jesus. Well, that's not doing anything good for her nerves. They are going through it. Straight up not having a good time. One could even go as far to say Eliza's not having a good time at all. You can't be calling people shit stain. That's a bit much. I am not Delulu. I'd like to think me, Kaylee, not Delulu. Eliza, character, yes, Delulu. But also then again... I did go to college for theater, so take that. Take that as you will. Take that expression as you will. I am not Delulu, I exclaim. Playing pretend on a video game. White car. Wicked. Okay, not yet. Okay, it's not one of these houses. It's this up here. It's really fun thematically because Epsilon, like base game Epsilon stuff or base lore Epsilon stuff from GTA 5 talks a lot about birds. There's a lot of bird symbolism. There's a lot of talk about like eagles and doves and flying and ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What's up in these apartments? In that building? Right there? I didn't even know this path was here. That's fun. Port Center, huh? Muy interesantes. Okay. Let's go back over here. Can I do that without crashing a fuck ton? Or am I just setting myself for an L? We'll see, chat. Easy.
Well, do you know, or can you tell where exactly this camera was placed?
Mm-hmm. If, look at... Take out your map. And, on West Eclipse Boulevard. Oh, I should say at the intersection of Bay City Ave and West Eclipse Boulevard, there is a, what looks like a driveway that kind of, turns off the road and goes into the Playa Vista building. It seems to be on one of the upper levels. Mm.
That's... That's where I first saw him.
Who?
Well, one of them at least. A man in a blue mask, swinging an imaginary golf club.
Oh.
The garage building, the white one, correct?
Let me double
Let's,
check.
We can make our way over regardless.
Seems to be one of the apartment buildings. On the ground, there's a sort of diamond lattice pattern.
Suppose we make our way there and see if we can get a better view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the camera isn't obscured by anything, so that at least makes makes our journey a little easier.
Almost as they wanted it to be found, at least. Seems the way.
Seems such. Huh.
Have you picked yours out already?
Not yet, but it's a little bit of a, I don't know whether it can be called irony or maybe there's a more befitting term. But they imported decommissioned headstones and used them as pillars in renovating the space.
The center.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
The living uplifted by the dead. It's a bit poetic, at least.
And it's a bit in
Symbol
line.
of 'em.
Yeah, it's very much in line with our philosophy, I suppose.
Immaculate.
They're well cared for. That's really nice. You know, far too often it feels as though I've noticed here more than anywhere else the dead, while often held in people's hearts, fall from minds and lips rather quickly.
There are friends I've had that have fallen, and when I can, I try to, well, not forget them. The memory keeps them living and whatnot.
Same.
One buried, well up high up in the mountains, and another I'm unsure, but still hear their name once in a while.
Oh. My condolences, but they must have really meant a lot to you to have had such an effect.
Both, well, the good ones are the ones taken, aren't they?
That is all too true.
From here?
I believe from here, maybe a small short game of Frogger across the street. Welcome to Los Santos sign.
Welcome indeed. Maybe we're seeing the real Los Santos for the first time.
Wow. Oh. Perhaps it is above the white garage. Yeah, it's gotta be up there. Most certainly.
I don't think anybody came to this city expecting, well, anything they've experienced up to this point.
Oh. Most certainly not.
Admittedly, I came here, well, expecting a quick buck, marks.
Huh.
The jetty.
Okay.
Or this.
Okay.
We can still turn back. But I think after this is one way.
My path has always been destined to go forward.
Lead the way then.
Okay. Okay.
I've got your back.
I can imagine. Oh. I don't think I'm in the right spot.
Can you, well, see us from the camera?
Yes, I'm looking for... Not that.
Lattice.
Mm-hmm. It looks like that.
Overlooking the graveyard.
Right over here. Well, there we are. Huh. Question is, do I leave it or...
Well, it's yours after all.
I suppose such. Huh. I don't see anyone.
Nothing. Maybe in the area. Is that ledge to our side too narrow?
Oh.
Seems to be.
A few meals too many at Senior Buns, I suppose.
At least received your camera back. You
Mm-hmm.
found what you were looking for. Maybe it's just something meant to be seen firsthand.
Mm.
Could always search the graveyard, but it's quite a wide view.
Certainly is. Hmm. Somehow the quietness is so much more eerie.
For all we know, there's a, well, second camera
Oh,
watching us.
almost certainly. Earl does not skimp with letting people borrow his or purchase his wares.
I do owe you one. At least a fresh one with a new code.
I won't worry too much about it. Huh. Certainly signs of life here, though. Blueprint, repair kit.
Been more active than I thought.
Hmm.
Maybe signs that are a camera placer. Camera thief.
Mm. Curious.
It's new.
New?
Relatively.
Oh. Interesting. The nosy part of me wants to look around more, but the social anxiety part of me doesn't want to overstay. And if that is true, we have already come this far.
We do a bit of sweep at least.
Why not? It's a lovely pool. Hmm.
Place is footprints. Perhaps they have checked in at some point.
Mm. Well, someone's staying here.
Lazy bellhops.
Huh. Gotta maintain appearance somehow.
Von Krastenberg.
Huh.
Unsure what we're looking for, but perhaps I guess we'll know when we find it.
It's keeping an open mind and even more open eyes, huh?
Anything could be a clue, I suppose.
This is very true. Just in case anything nefarious is going on. You know what, in like a, ideal world, Eliza would like stay stuck to Mr. W in case he, I don't know, calls him and is like, come get her. Fuck her up, boys.
Group 6 data chip.
Oh.
To use these to track the movements of a big truck.
Uh-huh.
You may have been in a close proximity in a jewelry store before.
Ah.
no stranger.
Hmm.
Interesting place they've chosen with, well,
Hmm.
cameras everywhere,
Indeed.
literally surrounding the place. Seems to be one of the easiest if you're able to tap into those to keep an eye on. Full
Mm-hmm.
perimeter.
Pretty smart. Especially a place as innocuous as a, hotel.
Lots of coming and going, easy to hide amongst them.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good view of the court center. Huh.
That spot over there is
Is this the garage you were speaking of?
I saw the man sent a message, not meant for me, another. He drove up, pretended to swing a golf club and sped away. A clue for someone.
Huh. Probably golf course, I imagine.
A quick meeting, but I wasn't privy to it. It was some time ago now. I will never forget that. Wore a blue suit and a mask. Skull. Adorned with gold.
Gold. It's rather opulent, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. From what little I know, I guess, bombastic theatrics seems to be in their playbook.
Best way to send a message.
Loud and clear. Huh.
It seems, so long ago. Almost a lifetime, though it was only months. So much has happened since then, so many plays. They seem to have shown their hand more and more.
I have to admit, I feel a little out of place. Usually I'm not so casual. When, walking around places that I usually don't go.
Small adventure, out of the way a bit. Ah, look. Just the same ledge, no.
Ah.
No. Similar, though.
Mm-hmm.
Similar view, but
Perhaps it is the vista of the graveyard itself. They had the same exact thing in mind. I'm wondering.
An idea.
Huh. Facing the graveyard and technically pointed toward the Epsilon Center as well.
Oh, you're right.
Hmm. Leviathan, hey.
Seems very deliberate, the location.
Oh. Absolutely. I mean, could have had it on a specific headstone. It was over here. On this wall. You're not perfect, but
Perhaps the center, there's a small island in the graveyard.
there is. Huh. I have not taken much occasion to I don't know, for some reason I feel when memorializing the fallen, I haven't gone to the cemetery. I've been going to places where we would frequent.
More personal, memory held dear. I believe it's a show of whatever love you had for the person depicts some place near and dear.
But I do know that
More
others
personal.
frequent it quite a bit. Welcome to Los Santos.
Welcome, welcome.
I understand if you don't have an answer for this, but what led you down this path?
I'd like to do the right thing. I want to right a wrong. But now, I've seen more and more people hurt. And it seems to get closer and closer. I'd like to avoid being the one who stands up once someone near them is their time. I recognize it's better to act first while there's others to act for me.
That is wise.
You are looking totes delicious. You bet.
I'm a little turned around. stairs over here, right?
Yes.
I would blame it on the lack of light, but I'll be honest, it doesn't matter how much there is. I'm still a little directionally challenged. Oh.
May be able to have an entrance up right up front. Just ahead.
Sounds as though you've seen more than your fair share of loss, suffering.
Though they can't be to blame for all of it, I believe I've seen more than I'd like. I'm no soldier, there's no mass deaths I've witnessed, but losing 1, 2, 3, 4 more than I'd like. None to this, well, entities, but can't imagine it's any easier. The more people we can protect, warn, maybe at least have the attention directed away from, the better.
Mm-hmm.
As long as there's more to act, I believe people will act.
It's that precarious balance of, you know, knowledge being power, but also knowledge being,
Curse.
Mm-hmm.
The island.
Some people can bear it easily, others sometimes crumble beneath it.
Must admit I'm no Titan. I fear them. Many things, but it's a bit of a facade that can keep you going.
Huh. Oh, hi.
A funeral.
Oh. Stelio, he was a union leader?
These are interesting flowers.
Who got these from me the other day? There's been a couple of people who have asked for those. Alfonso Sebastian. Who else? I'll admit my memory is failing me right now, a little bit.
Stressful time. It's understandable.
Huh. Lessons from the 1929 stock market crash. That's cogent. Huh. Perhaps a
Perhaps they had
businessman.
their sermon memorized.
I guess. Huh.
Seems there's not much to be found, but perhaps these are all things to be kept in mind.
Indeed.
anything can be a clue.
Unions, huh?
Unfamiliar with him, but I believe he wanted better for the workers, sanitation, etc. But I've seen this before. He from some time ago.
Oh man, there's probably something here, and I'm so cooked, chat.
Lambros.
Huh? Vagos.
Saints. Group that's recently resurfaced, the Vagos,
Mm-hmm.
and another that's been active for some time.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
2 more.
Mm-hmm. So 11.
Maybe 19 with the bench.
Ah. Hmm. This gentleman, he passed quite some time ago.
I believe so. I saw these signs around street corners last summer, I think. Perhaps before that.
In front of this middle group of candles.
Kind of print.
Does that look like an E or an M?
An E.
Mm.
Maybe an M. Matter of perspective.
I guess a W if we really want to. Huh.
Potential seats, Vagos, Saints. Who knows? Stellio.
I imagine there's a connection here, but I'm coming up a bit dry, admittedly.
Yes. As am I. The
6.
few numbers I'll note down, but
15
believe maybe
candles.
The camera was. Perhaps the camera was.
18.
Could always have been what was meant to be seen. No. 3, 6, 9.
Wait, 21.
21.
Math.
More flowers.
Huh. Earlier today, I was asked about feathers.
A black feather.
Not specifically, but a gentleman who's been trying to do some illicit business with us has mentioned that mentioned that some of his associates are looking to collect feathers. Quite a curious thing for people who usually run drugs and guns.
I'm not sure the significance feathers would have for a drug runner, but it seems you found one. Maybe this was the message. Camera pointed at the graveyard right here in the middle.
Huh. By chance, do you know who is interred here?
Not a clue. I do hope they rest easy.
Someone has been tending attentively to their resting place, so if anything, their memory still lives on. Gratitude.
One can only be so lucky.
Indeed. Oh.
Others. The Ace of Hearts. Deep Kettle. Do you hear that?
I do.
Good evening, Los Santos. I'm Ryan Lenson, and welcome to your business update. Today, we have an interesting story about a growing organization in Rockford Hills that has been turning heads in the community. Nu Epsilon, a non-profit organization operating out of Rockford Hills, has been expanding rapidly in recent months. Despite rumors circulating online, representatives have made it clear that Nu Epsilon is not a cult, but rather a religious community organization focused on self-enlightenment and community service. Founded with the mission of promoting spiritual growth and supporting the local community, Nu Epsilon offers programs that aim to help individuals find inner peace and purpose while also contributing to the well-being of their neighbors. Much of Nu Epsilon's success can be attributed to its founder, Eliza, whose tireless efforts have brought the organization into the spotlight. Her dedication to the community has been noticed by many, including a mysterious corporation that has recently shown interest in investing further into Nu Epsilon's growth. In a surprising move, this corporation has purchased the building that Nu Epsilon operates out of
God
and has
damn
gifted
it.
it to Eliza, securing the future of the organization in Rockford Hills. While details on the corporation's identity remain scarce, insiders say that the move signals a larger interest in the work Nu Epsilon is doing, with some speculating that future investments may come in the form of additional resources or support for their community initiatives. As Nu Epsilon continues to grow, so does the attention surrounding them. And while some may question the involvement of outside entities, it's clear that the impact Eliza has made cannot be denied. Switching gears now, it's important to note that Los Santos is currently experiencing an increase in material prices, affecting a wide range of industries. Builders, manufacturers, and consumers alike have been feeling the pressure as costs for everything from construction supplies to everyday goods climb. The rising material costs are being attributed to several factors, including global supply chain disruptions and inflationary pressures. Experts predict that prices may continue to rise in the coming months, putting additional strain on local businesses and residents. As always, we'll keep you updated on how these changes affect our city's economy and what it means for businesses and consumers. For now, we advise staying informed and prepared as the market continues to shift. That's all for today's business update. Stay tuned for more news. I'm Ryan Lenson, and thank you for joining us on this edition of Los Santos Business News.
suppose all news is good news, Miss Stellano.
That was, a very educational report.
Very specific.
Very, very specific, indeed.
I wasn't aware the building was purchased by another.
I was not either. I'll admit my memory is a bit hazy of, I'm trying to rack my brain. My memory's really hazy of the night before I got the key.
Is there anything that happened? Anything of note at all? Did anybody from this mysterious company approach you? Or a letter, a note?
Not that I recall. I try to stay abreast and keep my eye open for such things, but I suppose in this regard I have fallen quite short.
Mention the material prices. It's an interesting combination. A non-profit charitable organization invested in by a large, mysterious company, and the mention of almost the need to invest in materials.
I've worked really closely with Mazzaplenty and other sanitation groups in the past. Especially with material prices going up. So will the strain of demand for certain groups who are engaged in certain extracurricular activities.
I know one thing, that these gangs in the city are not as interested in just, I think I mentioned before, but building their cryptocurrency farms as they used to be. Can't imagine they're making alarm clocks either.
I suppose not. I suppose I have not been doing my due diligence.
On the contrary, they speak very highly of you on the radio.
Well, I suppose the generous investors who saw fit to help eradicate the formidable barrier that was presented by Mr. Formage's indiscretions. I suppose I owe them some thanks. Especially if they are planning on further investments.
Speculation of further investments, yes. As well as the community initiatives. And the name, did you catch it at the end? Ryan Linson?
Ryan Linson.
Our
Is
host.
the name familiar?
Can't say I've heard it before.
Huh. Interesting. What was its stock market crash of 1929?
Must have afflicted the city.
Famine. Huh.
insider trading tip to invest or stockpile at least a bit of materials. I've also noticed the price is going up. One individual buying, rather, multiple entities, these companies buying materials. The Mats Aplenty and others.
Leave Material Hub are the two big ones that I know of. There's also the Skeleton Crew and some others who are a little more freelance, I suppose.
I imagine the powers that be wouldn't be happy with the increase in prices, but something to keep an eye on.
Well, I've been meaning to hop on the Sandy truck. I've been quite remiss.
Perhaps a small investment is in order as well. I do imagine, though, I'm unsure what your, well, propensity to allocate government funds is, but you have a new center. Construction costs quite a bit. Surveyors. Perhaps a request could be made that the center is in need of materials to build it up.
I suppose so.
Make a hub for the community for self-improvement in the city.
I'll admit, that is a good framework for it myself, and some of the other members had a discussion about this, and we were worried about what it would look like if we tried to get government stimulus for the sake of our own benefit.
Well,
but that makes sense.
The benefit of Nu Epsilon, and objectively, even as a purely the organization as it is now, the benefit of Nu Epsilon is the benefit of the whole city, as far as I'm concerned. The work you've done is, well, newsworthy, it seems.
It appears so. Huh. I think, any other place than a graveyard, inches before the breaking of the dawn, I probably would take such a news alert with, a lot more joy. Especially with everything we've been working towards, but,
Maybe they'll put the camera in a nice cafe next time. What of your, well, your, I can't imagine, was broadcast on many stations. Do you imagine or rather that you like to inform your constituents, the higher ups in your organization? How involved are they right now?
Minimal. If it's something that is immediately a potential threat, like let's say there are people trying to lure others to the lighthouse, or there's people trying to trick people into going to the sewers to speak to a miracle doctor, I'll give them warnings.
Did any witness these guests you had?
Excepting the one on the roof. Oh, the guests. Today? Yes.
Gentleman on the roof, yes.
Gentleman on the roof.
Today, of course.
Today, it was 3 others who I've been endeavoring to keep as uninformed as possible. Actually, I don't even have to make that much effort. If anything, they've heard the casual rumors floating around the city, but nothing more than that. They really are just volunteers. Wanting to do what they can to make the city a better place.
Perhaps find some way to make sure that visit doesn't spread. Of course, it's for now you're the only one with a card, but who knows? At least to keep yours and yours safe. Though there may come a day when involvement is inevitable, but again, that would be for your closest. The gentleman on the roof with you, well, seems to have already have witnessed one anomaly. Are they close? Well, close enough to share the good news with.
They are indeed, and I think it would be responsible of me to share such with them.
If they are your allies and you trust them, I believe it's best to... They can look for the signs as well. The more eyes, the better. The more minds, the more assets they have to devote to watching the movements. 1, 2 people, 3. Yeah, easy to keep track of, but the trustworthier ones, the more spread out things get, the harder it makes it for them to keep track.
The ones closest to me have seen their own fair share of misfortune and anomalies, as it were, so...
As I imagine of anybody joining an organization for self-betterment. We've all seen our fair share, I suppose.
Indeed. Huh. The sun coming up, I can see things a little clearer.
I'll ponder the notes I took and hopefully... Well, the first step seems to be the future investments and investments of our own that we can make into these materials. Then maybe we'll find a proper use for them.
Indeed. By chance, do you know if that white car was parked there this whole time?
I believe it was. There was one white car in the parking lot
Okay.
when I arrived.
Thank you for the confirmation there. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Is it a car you've seen before?
No. Simply curious if we have any company.
I imagine there somewhere.
Undoubtedly. This one's shaped differently.
Wonder if these belong to maybe officers with the flag.
That makes sense.
Medicine, Ace of Hearts, teapot.
And the other's unanointed. Hmm. Much to ponder.
It's hard to, well, determine which curtains are just blue.
Very much is the case. I imagine there isn't much else to discern, I suppose.
I'll work on a sort of code we can use. Maybe can share it with, well, those the same you'd like to share that news with. I'll come up with something and unspoken, write it on paper, and we can have a bit of some privacy. Locations, code words for drops, whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Funeral. Stellio. Stocks crash of 1929.
And the inevitable rise in material prices.
Interesting.
Ace, kettle, drugs. Maybe individually we can look into who these graves belong to.
I think I'll sit here and reflect for a little bit.
Stay well, Miss Stellano.
Indeed. I am grateful for your words of comfort today. You travel safe. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
It is easy to forget how much sorrow, regret, and grief is entombed here in a place where it is so peaceful. Oops, wrong one. I know not your names. But we all bathe beneath the shadow of the Keflam tree. Jesus Christ. Chat, I RP detected myself. Hey. Hey, there we go. Hey. Good job. I'm sorry, chat. How can I Sag farm in character? Brother? As I was saying. As we all bathe beneath the shadow of the Kiflam tree, our paths have united in this moment. I do not know your names, but I will honor your memory. For it is very clear that there are hearts and minds that still long for your words and for your embraces, but can no longer grasp such. Kiflam. We shall not weep, for this is our time of joy. And though my tears may salt the ground, the memories of those who loved you serve in the Garden of Eternity. Oh. Ah. I don't even have a bouquet of our best flowers, chat. I'm flopping. I'm failing. L. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Just gonna add it to the list of things that Eliza's gotta do now. Oh, yep. That's just gonna happen. Probably would have been smart if Eliza would have been a little more prepared instead of fucking around. Wait, Buttery Bees, did you get scammed? Hold on, let's fix that. Chat, sorry to break the levity of, VRP. Heavy Metal Kitten, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, is it 3? I think it's 2 or 3 times. Unless another character is like, Eliza, you need to eat food right now. I'm gonna throw you into the river. Oh, it got cut off a little bit. Hold on. Redemption. Redemption. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, 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 alright. Enough joking around. Enough goofing off. Alright. Let's get Eliza to, get some food. If there's any food available. There's a lot of people Eliza needs to text back. Huh. Man, I feel like there's something that I should be piecing together that is simply not coalescing in my mind right now. I will admit. It's also those other gravestones that were very clean over there. I think Eliza will go grab some food so we don't pass out anymore, and then we'll... Then we'll walk around in the graveyard, because I think we need to decompress a little bit. From all of that. A little bit of a debrief. I know where we're supposed to go. I know where we're going. Thank goodness Mr. Waxford knew where to go, because... I'm so cooked. I was like, hey man, I don't know. It could just be a threat. Who fucking knows? Doesn't go to cemetary. Okay, can we make it? Can we make it, or are we gonna pass out? Well, one way to find out. Toot toot beep beep. Huh? The fuck? Oh no. Not through here, please. Not through here, please. Thank you. I'm just trying to get food, man. I'm just out here trying to get food, man. Hey, chat, we're gonna fuck around and found out. Chat, we are gonna fuck around and found out. We are currently fucking around and found outing. I think that's just, in essence, been the entirety of Eliza's character arc. Please, I'm not a good enough driver for any of this. Please. Please, I'm not a good enough driver for any of this. I'm trying to think, has there ever been a time where Eliza has fucked around and hasn't found out? We can make it. I'm a believer. By the great... Well... Spoke a little too soon. Hey, Eliza, you good? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wow, Craft, thank you. No, that's too far. Craft, that's too far. Chat. It's been 11 hours? Why have I been live for 11 hours? Chat, why have I been live for 11 hours? Chat, we're a little over 11 hours into stream. It's so true. It is so true. Chat, we have been alive. Live, not alive. Because clearly, oh, wait. Perma roll? Perma roll? Dang. Honestly, not as funny as the nat one. I was kind of hoping we would get another nat one. Oh, chat, this is gonna be... Yep. Good job, Eliza. Good luck, Cotter. Good job, Eliza. Chat, it has been a little over 11 hours into stream. We'll be ending very soon here. I think we'll go grab Eliza some food. We'll do a turnabout in the graveyard while we kind of decompress, I guess. And kinda, I don't know. Do we talk about that? Do we... Cause I'm cooked. A little recap? Yeah, well, we'll do a recap while we're talking through it, because I'm not gonna lie, chat, I've been super tired today. And the fact that I streamed for 11 hours is kind of unhinged, but also you all of you, beautiful, stunning, amazing cryptids of the internet, spending time watching my goofy ass RP, my oofy doofy Weenie Hut Jr., Philip Seymour Hoffman Sag Farming wannabe ass. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all are having as much fun as I am. I think we're gonna... April 11th. Vespucci. Hell yeah, Vespucci Garage. Yeah, we're there for the Vespucci Reclamation Project. Eliza needs to do a breakdown. Hey!
Really bad teeth just subscribed.
Really bad teeth, thank you so much. Hello, Nkiflum Benjamin, how are you? I must admit, I'm rather famished, so hopefully Mitch doesn't mind if I clock on for a quick shift. Really bad teeth, I really appreciate it. That's really, really nice. I really appreciate everyone who's been saying such wonderful and lovely things. I.e., you know, the RP and whatnot. Delivery order? Nah. We're checking on our fries, brother. A cooking utensils are dirty. Okay. Do we have any fries? What do we got? Nothing. Senior Bun's so down bad. That's actually really cool. What a fun and immersive thing to do. Whoever's been doing that, whoever did that, incredible. Oh, that was fast. Oh, well. Okay, I just gotta do this so I don't accidentally wash any dishes. It is really interesting how this character got entwined in some stuff. This will be fascinating. Who invested in Nu Epsilon? And who is talking Eliza up so much? These are rhetorical questions, chat. For those of you who are new here, I am very anti-meta knowledge and information. So if anyone, you know, like shares meta information, whatnot, and you get like bonked or timed out, it's not because I hate you as a person. It's because I have a hyper-specific way that I enjoy playing RP and doing stuff. So if I ignore any suggestions, or if I'm like, hey, shut the fuck up about meta, it's not because I hate you as a person, it is because I... Hey, don't want to break any server rules, because using chat meta, you know, in-game, it's against the rules. Breaking the law, you get yeeted. But also, I really do enjoy the serendipity and the discovery of this sort of medium, for lack of a better phrase. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Mitch. We're gonna fix up these fryers. We're gonna rev them up. Yeah. So, I'm not saying that because no one's done anything bad yet, but there are a lot of incredible brand new faces here. And I want to make sure everyone's on the same page, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, and redacted. Yeah, thank you, Techno Mouse. What page are we on? Mini Flash Jr., great question. Great question. We are currently at the, we're currently in page 2 of the foreword. It's a very lengthy foreword. Main character? I don't know about that. Chat, I don't know if I'm physically capable of playing a main character. I'm an NPC Andy, chat. Chat, I play characters that are based off of NPCs. Physically impossible for me to do such. Alright. Let's do chat. Chat, we're gonna do the... Ooh, $8. $9. 1, 2, 3. 3 fries is reasonable. You know what? Let's throw a lukewarm orangutan right on top of that. Beautiful. Adam's special? Wait, what is the Adam's special? It's like, is it 10 fries, 10 waters? I'm trying to remember. Best NPC. Can I pay cash? Fuck yeah! Let's go! That's right, 6 fries, 6 waters. Oh man, what character was I on? I'm legitimately trying to remember what character it was on, but it was so unhinged because a bunch of people were coming in and ordering, what was it, like, ×3 Adam specials? Really bad teeth! Yes, Philip Seymour Hoffman has long time been a huge, like, creative inspiration for me. And also as an actor. Magnolia is one of my favorite films. And just learning about his philosophy behind acting and performance is really inspiring. And I know that he lived a complicated life up until his untimely passing. Listening to him in interviews and how he sort of navigates feelings of, you know, like depression or isolation or hopelessness, and using his quotation marks art, his performances, as a way to, oh, well, rake up another L for Eliza. There we go. That's there. Hey. All right. Slash me. Really bad teeth. That is literally one of the that was one of the movies that really inspired me to try to do a different take on like Epsilon program character. Permud from Hungary. How could the Faceless do this? The Faceless did this! Not a weird RP thing that I have kind of determined and haven't really mentioned to chat that much at all. That may or may not have something to do with the goo that Sonia shot into her months ago. That sounds wrong. The mysterious black goo that Eliza was inoculated with after the botched eye surgery. There we go. Is that better? I don't think that's better. Chat, I think I might have actively made it worse. Okay. Hey, Mitch. Listen, I am gonna clock out, but this was great. This was beautiful. I really appreciate you. Sorry I haven't been working as much. I think I'll try to sign in more this week, maybe, depending. I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot on my plate right now. But by virtue of that, brother, I sincerely appreciate all you do. Keflam. Hell yeah. One piping hot fries coming up. Yeah, Love Liza, underrated. Severely underrated. Oh, man. I've also been thinking a lot about Schenectady, New York recently. Because in a way, just the microcosm of, like, the play within the movie, or not the play, but like the performance art piece within the movie, kind of makes me think of, you know, just the realm of GTA RP sometimes. It's fascinating. I think I've just been really thinking about performance theory a lot lately. Especially with something as unique a medium as roleplay is, right? Charlie Kaufman! Oh my god. Chat, how did you all get here? Oh my goodness. How did you all get here? Wow. I shouldn't be so aghast whenever I see another Philip Seymour Hoffman and Charlie Kaufman fan in the wild, because they are, I would have to say, a couple of my biggest creative influences, right? Or people who have inspired me quite a lot. There was a part of my brain that was fundamentally rewired with being John Malkovich. Is that my first Kaufman? That might have been my first Kaufman. Incredible. I know not a lot of people were super on board with Anomalisa, but chat, I'll say it. I rock with Anomalisa. I vibe with Anomalisa. I know it's not everyone's favorite, because it's a painful watch, and you know what? I'm thinking of ending things. I have not read the book, so I don't know if I can properly speak on its merits as an adaptation, but as someone who, as a youth, as a neurodiverse youth, someone who used to... What? How did I fucking... Hello? How? I ate French fries. Maybe I didn't eat enough French fries. You know what? Honestly, deserved. Deserved. This is what I get. Okay, let me finish my thought before I ADHD again. As someone who used to maladaptive daydream a lot when I was a kid, that movie hit. Froglog, incredible. That movie hit in a very painful way. Back from ads dead. Oh no, chat, I promise this isn't how streams usually go. I promise. Am I usually a scuffed dumbass a little bit? Adaptation. Oh, adaptation kicks so much ass. I want to rewatch it. I need to rewatch it. I am due for a rewatch on that one. It is so good. No, not the perma. Oh no, it's happening again. It's happening again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn. Maybe I should go to bed, chat. Maybe this is the server's way of being like, buddy, you gotta know when you're cooked. Permit for hunger? I would not be surprised. I mean, even though we rolled it as a joke, we did roll a 1. We did roll a 1 there, so there is that. Does anything last forever? I don't know. Maybe we're near the end. So don't know. How can we go on together now that we've grown apart? Well, I'm living a start. The heart to heart. Okay, thank you, Mini Flash Jr. Thank you. There are times like this where I kind of RP Eliza not taking care of herself so well. And I want to make sure I'm not, like, overdoing it. Because I want to make sure it's not in the realm of NVL, but Eliza basically, like, especially in high stress moments, not taking care of herself, kind of like hyperfixating on things, is something that I'm trying to explore a good balance of. But I also want to make sure it's not like tap dancing in that NVL territory, because that can, you know, that can be a bad flavor. That's a bad flavor no one wants to dance with. Mini Flash Jr., thank you so much for the reminder. Goodness gravy. Goodness gravy, an excellent reminder indeed. Yeah, why am I talking like a Midwest neighbor? Oh, goodness gravy. Oh, yeah, jeez. Oh, thank you, Mini Flash Jr., thanks. Oh, no! Ah, as is the way. Actually, yeah, we'll start over here. So, in character, Eliza's musing on a lot. I guess if I wanted to be smart... No, we'll go in a circle. We'll go in a circle. There's much to consider. Huh. Clues. I'm trying to think. Oh, no! No one could save them, so they're just locked in there! Hey, 10 out of 10 for the commitment. Real question is when cargo ship. You know what, chat? Yeah. Chat, I formally apologize. No cargo ship, no bank trucks on this stream. Four days a week? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I'm trying to remember which of these is the one. There's a part of me that's a teeny bit OOC curious if Jeremiah's grave still has any stuff on it. But I also kind of doubt that. His is the one that's over here, not that one. I think now that we have an updated... I haven't visited the graveyard since we got our new computer. So now I'm actually seeing the stuff that's written on them. Huh. Don't you rev your engine in my general direction. Where is... Oh. Oh. Cocaine? Oh gosh, what the fuck? Is that a tiger? Huh. Ha, yoink. Yeah. Huh. Again? Oh, wait. This is where Eliza's gonna end up if she doesn't start eating her fucking food. Eliza doesn't take... Actually, you know what? Hey, chat, we're gonna do a little poll. We're gonna do a little poll in chat, RQ. Hey, what's gonna take Eliza out first? Starvation or the faceless? Here, we'll throw it up for 2 minutes. Why not? The food list? Chat. Chat, I think I might have accidentally summoned something with the title of stream. I'm now realizing. in hindsight, I realized that that was probably not super responsible of me. Holistic healing with crystals. That's haunting. That's disturbing. It looks like it worked. Face this. Face less? Nah, nah, nah. Face more. That's wild. That is actually wild. Huh. Wild if true. Toothless, no! Toothless, no! Stop dancing on these graves, Toothless, no! Can I face more boob? Golly.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Starvation. Yeah, it'll be the food list that does it. Huh.
Oh, this is
Sunflower
going
over
good.
here.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what
Happened here today. There's a part of me that wonders if a new gravestone gets added every single time a character permas. That'd be wild. This would be flush. It'd be overflowing with gravestones. Clean and polished. Why these specifically? No, Toby Maguire! We're in a cemetery! Stop! Toby, no! Toby! It's not an appropriate time to dance right now! Toby, no! Toby, no! This is people's final resting place! Stop dancing on their graves! No. He's dancing on them. Clean and polished. Huh. Sunflower. We gotta re-up on our flowers, chat. I've been flopping. Huh. Flowers over here. Pedro, no! Pedro, we're in a cemetery! Pedro, we're in a cemetery, Pedro! Oh. So this is recent. Pedro, no! People are mourning, Pedro. For Chandra Targent. Page 4. Not in front of our salads! Okay, be a good noodle, Eliza. Okay, don't be that guy, Eliza, alright? Honestly, you know, a good old Nolan style kind of moment. Okay, we just gotta make sure that we are good noodles and put the note back, right? Because we can't be that guy. We can't be that guy. We'll read the note, but we'll put it back. Someone gone far too soon, always remembered, no matter how many years go by. Lashandra Targent. Targent. That's a fucking crow. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Not now. Here, we'll at least make sure that the notebook paper is fresh. Easy. Were you right there? Taking a big ol' RIP and Pedro's like, hell yeah, it's dance party time, let's go. So morbid, so beautiful. Shelly, let's go up here. Heart's only Soren, yeah. We walked around a little bit with Waxford. And now we're, just doing a little more exploring while we kinda, well, honestly, while I'm yapping, we're thinking about the events of the day. Because holy guacamole, a lot happened. A lot happened. I heard about that. Last time Eliza was up here was during that conversation with Margot. And Randy! That's right. That's interesting. If we looked through this, if we looked through this directly in that direction, where would that land? Ha! Hold on. Chat. It's like right here. That's where the camera was. Hold on. And the camera's like here. No, wrong. Like here. Like here. No, bad. That's the general direction. And then... Interesting. Grilled cheese Randy. Randy Dalton. I can't get over the way Wizard says Kiflom sometimes. It's so funny. Kiflom! Nope, not what I wanted. Why? Stop. Is this my first time using the map? Hello? Okay. Interesting. I'm... drawing on the map. Remembering where I drew on the map. / me. What's in the center of that? Or would it be like here? Nah, probably more like here. I'm curious. Coincidence, surely. So Eliza has been marked. Who is the business that is... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, wait. There's too many things cooking at the same time. Too many things cooking. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. If it's... Brother, I'm going to start screaming! What the fuck?! Oh, wait, no, never mind. Lol. Hey, get out of the kitchen, chat. Get out of the kitchen. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, actually, wait. Kind of funny, chat, huh? I don't know. Kind of funny. Makes a guy think. It's a light blue car. That's sped by. What's the significance here? Sunflower? Ah, chat. It feels like there's something. Huh. Huh. Why these specifically? Why are these specifically clean? Why you? Why are you clean? One, two. 1, 2, 3. Chat, if this is a riddle, I'm not getting it. Huh. That note's been there for a while. These are clean and polished. Chat, I am so cooked. I should have gone to bed like hours ago. Is this some fucking Morse code shit? One, two, 1, 2, 3. Or maybe it's a binary thing, right? Like 11001111. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, I don't think. Chat, I'm not good enough with puzzles. But it is in the middle of the thing that I drew on the map. Kind of, not really. Okay, I overcooked. Never mind. Why are you clean? Why are you clean? Who cleaned you? Who cleaned you and not you? Huh? Why weren't you loved enough to have your gravestone cleaned? Or polished? Gravestone maintenance is a really serious issue. Weathering? That costs money. Can I explain the scene? Oh, Baka Baka Vinny, where do I even start? So, Eliza and Mr. Waxford went to explore to find out where Eliza's Nu Epsilon security camera got moved, which is to the building over there. And it was overlooking the graveyard! Wow! Yippee! Graveyard, wow! So Eliza and Mr. Waxford came to start looking around the graveyard, seeing what they could find. And then ended up bringing her to the island that's in the middle with a number of caskets on it. With, you know, cleaned and polished gravestones. There was like a funeral, or I guess memorial scene there, and there was a radio that was there that played a little like a new like a news business alert with the host Ryan Linson. Ryan Linson. 12 hours, chat. I cannot live like this. I think the implication is it's maybe someone faceless adjacent, but who knows? And right here we came across a series of tombstones, some of which have been cleaned and polished, others have not. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Have any others been cleaned and polished? It doesn't look like any of these have been. Okay, let's be respectful. And then one of them having a sunflower on it. Which could mean anything. Yeah. Now, he seemed to have a better idea of where to look. Which, thank goodness he was there, because I would have been like, buddy, I'm just gonna zig and zag all over the place. Huh. Anyone else in this row cleaned and polished? I don't want to be too reckless. Okay, I remember seeing something, chat. It was one of the first weeks that Eliza lived here. And I completely forgot about it until right now. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I shouldn't be running in a cemetery. That's, like, bad vibes. This isn't it. Wait. Where is it? Is it the one that's over here? I think it might be the one that's over here. I think we already looked at that. So wait, never mind. It's not. Is it the one that's over here? Yeah, I don't remember. That Eliza is so confused about because... So, OOC, we woke up with Eliza, the character, having the key on her. So, So, I think I'm gonna play it that Eliza legitimately doesn't remember where she got the key from. And probably had, like, a memory blackout moment, right? Yeah, that's how she got the key. How she, like, actually got the key. Whole different thing. And Eliza's been kinda... And it really does work in character, because Eliza's been kind of being like, yeah, you know, Oh. What does it mean? Okay, I saw some more of the E's on the ground. That might be nothing, though. Or it might be something. It's gotta be something. Huh. No. Nope. Other way, perhaps. You know, this is a dry patch of grass. All right, nothing there. Let's not... Okay, we got worms. That's fun. Oh. We want to see it, but we don't want to, we're not going to climb on a grave so that we can see what the flowers look like. I guess there is the church. Okay, there's a couple of things I want Eliza to check out. Also, Fran, thank you for the follows. Sorry, so I'm a little delayed on that. Okay, let's go check out church. And then we go check out other thing that popped in my mind. And then we go to bed for real chat. And then we go to bed for actual for real. Okay. Payphones, Propane tank, very blow-upable, I mean... What time is it? 3:21? Chat, we can't live like this. Donation is at the heart of godliness. Huh. A lot of pink flowers. Actually, I'm curious. What do y'all got over here? Fish! Like those signs. On the sidewalk. Kiflom! Kiff this! Face this! Face less? More like face more. Have you tried? Embarrassing. Rose for days, yeah. That is so true, chat. I cannot allow this stream to go 12 hours long. I simply cannot. I simply cannot. Chat, I need to exercise some decorum and self-control. That is interesting. I need to look at... Kif lom, kif wom, kif wow, kif pow! Dang. Hearts only Soren. You could make it as a slogan writer. We need to take a look at something, because I remember... What was it? We rode a scooter up the stairs there once. With Princess? During Eliza's first week in the city. And there was a sign up there. Okay, alright. Eliza, you're driving in the city. Come on, man. Have some decorum. No, I can't pass out again, please. My french fries. You gotta kiff before you flom. Right, chat? It's easy. Right? It's like the alphabet. It's like counting. Ain't it a glorious noise? Sewer. Where did I see you? Where did I see you? Well, it was one of yous. Where did I see you? You! Oh, we don't have our camera! L. That's fine. Hey, Stepper, what's up? We're having a normal one over here. Man, I love... Wolf's International. Nest Construction. We've seen some of those signs. Epsilon Collective. Nest. That's different from the other one. Wolves. Nest Construction. Okay. So Nest is all up in that. Epsilon Collective. Interesting. The Oracle gave Eliza a card. A little booklet. need to re-explore this area at some point in the future. Of course, after we have our tasty fries. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I am so cooked. Like, I'm not gonna claim to be a genius at riddles on a normal day, but today it's quintuply so. No, it's only gonna be today. Chat, this is gonna be the only chaotic day. Only one chaotic day, no other chaotic days. Eliza's not gonna figure out the riddles that she's supposed to. And then everyone's gonna forget that Eliza exists. I do feel a bit bad if there are any, like, DMs that are waiting on me to figure something out. Because the last thing I want to do is waste anyone's time or effort, you know? Because very clearly a lot of thought and creativity and intention goes into these kinds of things, and I am delighted that they are, you know, inviting my character among many others to be along for the ride. So my ultimate goal is hope that I don't... hope I don't disappoint anybody. I know that sounds so goober, just so goober-brained, but I'm cooked. That's the best I got. Ah, well, there it is, chat. 12 hours. Actual code cracker. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's take care of this. Because I don't think it's right to hold on. Fuck you, Chris Fromage. Get fucked. I won. I don't know if I won. That remains to be seen. Fuck you. Chris Fromage to my balls. Christopher Much Canito my nutsack. Chat, what the fuck is wrong with me? I am so tired. That is pretty funny. Alright, Eliza's just gonna be brazen about it. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me, setting my security camera back up. Not gonna fall off the edge of the roof. Come on now. Come on now, bud. Figure it out there, chef. Okay, I have to stand? I believe I have to stand over here. I really appreciate that the people that live in these apartments haven't ratted out Eliza for, creeping outside of their windows. Appreciate that they have been so kind and considerate in that way. What the fuck? Oh, is it scuffed? Chat, we're just gonna roll with it, okay? Wait, do I have to stand over here? I think I have to stand over here? Yes? Oh no. Well, that's slightly unfortunate. Actually, wait, will it still work? If I put it like here? Wait, hold on. Use item. Ah, okay, there we go. Hey, what's up? What's Gucci? Wow. Looks beautiful in the sunset. Yeah. Oh man. It's time to go to bed, but I know I need to go to bed because I got stuff I have to do tomorrow. And I also want to get up a little earlier for RP so we can actually catch DC. But also, this is just me playing pretend. For goof 'em ups. Cemetery of all places is a really interesting spot to choose. Especially considering the stuff that Eliza's had to... Nope. Wrong. Okay, there we go. How we doing? Hey, we're back! Let's go back. There's absolutely something I missed. 100%. Here's the thing. There's definitely some stuff that I missed, but buddy, if you think I'm gonna be any less cooked looking for stuff right now, it's not gonna bear any fruit. You idiot! Indeed, my apologies, Kiflam. Love your car. Oh, don't drive away. Dang. They don't appreciate that I appreciate it. Okay, let's at least use up this last bit of sunlight, because I know for a fact the second that it's dark out, brother, I'm gonna be useless. Okay, buddy, you're in town. Drive like a normal person. Okay, let's take one last look at that island, alright? Is there something I missed? Probably. Probably. No, walking around in the water doesn't seem right. Does it? Hey chat, remember when we passed out here? Haha, good times. Chat, hey chat, remember when we passed out here? Haha, good times. We are not here for the camera, no. We are not. Or I guess we already got the camera. Okay, frown. Chandler, thank you so much for the follow. Medicine, Ace of Hearts, tea kettle. What is it? Technically the 8th, I guess. Jeez. Are these different sizes? Or am I Delulu? I think they're same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the most casket-like letter? Hey! Thank you so much for the follow! Mm-hmm. That works. Clean and polished. Flowers. Radio. A black feather. Clean and polished. Huh. Two rows. Chairs are well worn. Hmm. Must have been from the church. Lambros. Hmm. Careful. Careful, Eliza. Careful. Come on. Are those plastic baggies? I wonder if there was something... This is from the 1929 stock market crash. I know it's kind of fucked up to think about, but we need a lectern like this. At the Epsilon Center. I know that's a fucked up thing to think of. Cleaned and polished. Polished. Who's caring so diligently for these? Some, not others. And then there's this. Ritual killings, no! Not yet. Forced labor in the compound. That's kind of what Klay has kind of unintentionally gotten into. Man. Would anyone be mad if we... I guess it's that. Oh, shit. Well. Hey, gotta do our due diligence, you know, chat? Yeah, I think depending on what direction things go with this upcoming arc, I think this will be a real test of Eliza's convictions, right? Our Tom Cruise? Honestly, Diego's probably the closest for now. I'd say for the time being, Diego is our closest. Oh wait, where did we, quotation marks, take off our backpack? Have faith, Eliza. Keflob. Chat, I very clearly do not know what I'm doing, so I appreciate you all for being on board for it anyways. Ashton, Cruz, AC, honestly, I think AC has the juice. I agree. AC absolutely has the juice. Really? That's kind of wild. That is kind of funny. Yeah, a lot of the inspiration was taken from, like, the in-game Epsilon program. And I simply just put, you know, my character and other characters have put their own twist on it, so I cannot consciousnably take credit. No one really knows what they're doing? Hell yeah. Okay, what if... Okay, what if... Clean and polished. Bouquet of sorrow. Oh, wait, I should have been smart and done. That's okay. That's okay. We can do this. Okay, because that's in the wrong spot. Technically, it's like here. Then this. It's like right here. We'll keep those. All right, we'll keep those there. And these are also clean and polished. Huh. No! Oh, you bastard. It's okay, we'll just do a little ahem. We'll do it a little off course. No! That's fine. A little bit, huh? Clean and polished, clean and polished. Clean and polished. No! Frick you! Stop! Hey, medical horseshoe bat. Yeah, I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be, sunflower. Is that gonna erase that? Okay. Chat, what am I doing? 3, 2, 1? 2, 3, 1? No. Chat, I know there's something here. I'm gonna fess up. I'm either too tired, too dumb, or a horrendous mixture of both to properly solve this, so we're gonna call our losses for what they are right now. And we'll try again fresh tomorrow. Spiraling over a camera? Oh, we've spiraled over less. We've spiraled over less, chat. Let's be honest. Okay, stop running around a cemetery like that. Have some composure. Let's see. Where's a good bench? Right here's a good bench. Hell yeah. W bench. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me today. Sorry I didn't really crack the case here, but hey. Always the future, right? Paranoia is infection. That's the real pestilence. Now that's the real pestilence. Eliza's caught it in spades. Chat, you all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging with me today. I'll try to get some proper rest so I'm less cooked. I have some errands I have to run tomorrow, so TBD on stream start time. I'll try to do it like a couple hours after storm, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta make sure I don't cook myself too much. The 12.5-hour stream. The heck? Okay, let's find someone to send the party to, shall we? Chat, y'all are incredible. Thank you so much for all of the new follows today. And all of the relatively new faces who have been sharing so many good vibes. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having as much fun with the RP as I have been. W stream. Dystopian! Thank you. Let's see. Who are we gonna bother? I think we'll see. Coaster, yeah, you are. Have a good night, have a good night. Let's see. Who have we not sent love to in a hot second? You know what? Let's send some love to... Alright, this will be a little slightly different vibes, but... Slightly different vibes, but if y'all enjoy big clown energy... Leader of the crackheads! Pretty sure she's a leader. Margot the Snail, who plays Margot Escargot on NoPixel. Who also has previously had a little bit of involvement in some of Eliza's delusions. So, chat, you are all incredible. Thank you so much. I'm gonna send you over to Margot, and I will see you tomorrow.